give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for Gospel in the Bone Ministry every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message. Hosea chapter 4 says, Hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel, for the Lord hath a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of God in the land. By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out, and blood toucheth blood. Remember, every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message with Gospel in the Bones Ministry, right here on the Street 919 FM.
The journey's almost over.
Cheetah.
Hello. Let's start the road march conversation.
Mashing up is my business. Feta, much more. That's just my only interest. I'm playing bands for sure.
Some people they say they're ready to misbehave.
Some people are saying they're ready to cross the stage.
Show me your hand. If you're in the band, and you is a fan, let's mash up the land. Show me your hand. If you're in the band, all right for man. Everybody drip. Everybody drip.
Aye, to the soca drip. Everybody drip. Aye.
All your drip down so, years in the business, please. My name is. Show me a hand if you're in the band, and you is a fan. Let's match up the land. Show me a hand if you're in the band, on my banana.
Cheetah.
Hello. Let's start the road match conversation.
Mashing up is my business, better, much more. This is my only interest, I'm playing bands for sure.
Some people they say they're ready to misbehave.
Some people are saying they're ready to cross the stage.
Show me a hand if you're in the band, and you is a fan. Let's match up the land. Show me a hand if you're in the band, on my banana. Everybody drip. Everybody drip.
Aye, to the soca drip. Everybody drip. Aye, aye.
All your drip down so, down so, down so.
All your drip up so, up so, up so.
I say drip down so, down so, down so.
All your drip up so, up so, up so.
All you come in the band and drip from. Play a mass and drip from. Come in the band and drip from. Bounce around and drip from. Put up the flag and drip from. Bounce around and drip from. Put up the leg and drip from. Aye. Carnival is my business. That is why I defend. 40 years in this business, going right down to the end.
Because I already love soca, I'm not going to pretend. This year when I don't mash up, then with the party, yeah.
Show me a hand if you're in the band, and you is a fan. Let's match up the land. Show me a hand if you're in the band, on my banana. Everybody drip. Everybody drip.
Aye, to the soca drip. Everybody drip. Aye, aye.
All your drip down so, down so, down so.
All your drip up so, up so, up so.
I say drip down so, down so, down so.
All your drip up so, up so, up so.
All you come in the band and drip from. Play a mass and drip from. Come in the band and drip from. Bounce around and drip from. Put up the flag and drip from. Bounce around and drip from. Put up the leg and drip from. Aye. Can I have a round of applause for all my years in the business, please? My name is. Show me a hand if you're in the band, and you is a fan. Let's match up the land. Show me a hand if you're in the band, on my banana. Everybody drip. Everybody drip.
Aye, to the soca drip. Everybody drip. Aye, aye.
All your drip down so, down so, down so.
All your drip up so, up so, up so.
I say drip down so, down so, down so.
All your drip up so, up so, up so.
All you come in the band and drip from. Play a mass and drip from. Come in the band and drip from. Bounce around and drip from. Put up the flag and drip from. Bounce around and drip from. Put up the leg and drip from. Aye.
Cheetah.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
pleasant good morning to each and everyone, and welcome on the inside. Yeah, this is your Titans of Democracy right here on the street, 919 FM. And I thank the Heavenly Father for bringing me here safe, sound, and all together in one piece. Pleasant good morning going on to my entire family. Good morning to the lovely Miss Sharon Felix, Mr. Dale the Voice, and the entire families. Good morning to you, all our callers, all our listeners, all our viewers online. For those of you that are always locked on with us, it's always a pleasure to have you guys right here on the inside with us. Let me also say pleasant good morning going on to my friends and family in Tobago. Good morning, Auntie Pat Nats. Morning. Pleasant good morning going out to the management and staff of the street 919 FM. Good morning to Mr. IWER George and his entire family. So guys, as we get ready to get into our online papers for today, Wednesday the 10th of January 2024. Headlines in the Express. Farewell, beloved Baz. Michaela, we will miss you dearly. We will never forget you, Papa. Nice. So let's get inside and see what's taking place on the inside. So, best part of our family ripped from our lives. The best part of our family has been ripped from our lives in the most horrid and sudden way, said Hugh Chamba as he eulogized his wife, Carmelita de Leon. Oh boy. President, charming Baz had a great love for his family. Trinidad and Tobago has lost a man who blazed the trail, like few others before him ever had, and like few others ever will again. Farewell, Papa. In the 10 days since his passing, those who knew him as a politician, labor leader, and a constitutional reform advocate had much to say about his storied career. Pandey's dying wish. Basdeo Pandey's state funeral was a celebration of the man he was, a true statesman. Held at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts in San Fernando yesterday, the funeral saw many paying their respects to the man they described as one of the most impactful and colorful figures in the modern history of the Caribbean. But it was the village of his birth that he thought of in his final moments. Beloved Baz, the Shore of Peace cremation site overlooking Trinidad's west coast has been the final destination for Hindus since before Indian indentureship ended more than 100 years ago. But never before was it witness to what happened yesterday when the people who loved Basdeo Pandey came to celebrate and to mourn a man they said changed the course of their lives and those of their children for the good. Roger, Pandey deserves more than ORTT airport renaming. President General of the Oilfield Workers Trade Union OWTU, Ansel Roger, believes that renaming the Piaco International Airport after former Prime Minister Basdeo Pandey or bestowing upon him the Order of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, ORTT, while noteworthy, is not fitting enough for the character Pandey was. Nunez Teixeira Hamel-Smith jumps railing blanked from auditorium. I saw that picture yesterday. I was like, what craziness. Former President of the Senate, Timothy Hamel-Smith, and former PNM government minister Karen Nunez Teixeira jumped the railing to get into the compound of the Southern Academy of the Performing Arts to try to sit in the auditorium for the funeral service of the late Basdeo Pandey. Surrounded by traffic wardens, Hamel-Smith parked his Porsche Cayenne on the Rienzi Curtin Highway. Nunes Teixeira had attempted to get the attention of Dr. Amy Brown, but he did not engage in conversation with her. Nunes Teixeira was the first to climb over the railing. Wearing sneakers and a suit, Hammersmith followed and also climbed over. What the hell is this I see here? Ah, boy. After surviving 2022 shooting, murdered in his bedroom. Political sneakers out. Odd job man gunned down. I couldn't find a reason to like Robinson. In the sun and rain, they waited. So these are the stories that are making way in the Express. We're going to head over to the Newsday. Grateful Nation says farewell. Thank you, Baz. BPTT cancels PAN space over security concerns. Michaela Pandey, goodbye, Papa. Religious leaders praise Pandey. Brown slams bad behavior at Pandey funeral. Tourists dine hours after fatal breakfast shed shooting. 2 Princestown men, Faizabad man missing. Judge throws out mother's lawsuit against son. Tourism Division, TTAL chair not forced to resign. Union ready to tackle other issues after TSTT CFO's firing. Cleaning company to pay for slip and fall injury. Michaela Pandey breaks down delivering eulogy of great funny father. Tearful Michaela thanks Foreign Affairs Minister government for state funeral. Tabakit spiritual leader shot dead. What the hell is this? Court settles decades-long land dispute. San Fernando pays respects to Pandey. Nunes Teixeira, Hammersmith jump fence to attend Pandey's funeral. Why weren't we invited, Lord Father? Prime Minister, I will defend myself against disinformation. And hundreds pay tribute to Basdeo Pandey at supper. So these are the stories that are currently making way in the online Newsday. We head over to the Guardian. Let's see what's taking place. So headlines in the Guardian: Silver Fox sleeps. Bye-bye Silver Fox, thousands pay final tribute to Pandey. As the country bid its tearful but celebrative farewell to former Prime Minister Basdeo Pandey yesterday, tales of his life as a warrior for the vulnerable, a visionary leader, and a tender father showed that his legacy will live on for generations. Pandey's daughters break tradition, perform final rites on their dad. Tears, cheers, love for former Prime Minister. Humphrey bids farewell to a lifelong friend and twin. State spent significant sum for Pandey's funeral, says Brown. Amy condemns Teixeira for storming Pandey's funeral. QPS workers threaten shutdown as fear lingers after killing. And that's Queen's Park Savannah workers. Yasina, too traumatized to speak after alleged police raid. Crime forces BPTT to scrap plan for free steel pan concerts in Savannah. Priest at funeral of murdered mom, daughter, heinous crimes prompting widespread outrage. Chef freed of robbery 18 years after being accused of the crime. Princess Town woman 31 reported missing. Faizabad man 52 missing since October. Missing persons alert for woman missing since mid-December. New police recruits begin training at police academy. White House orders cabinet secretaries to notify when they can't perform duties after Austin illness. Amy chastises Karen for funeral behavior. Oh boy. And these are the stories that are currently making way in the Guardian, the Express, and the Newsday at this time. So guys, I'm going to open up the lines for you to give your morning greetings, and we will do so till the 7 a.m. hour. So you can call me at 342-0081 and 466-5391. Caller, good morning.
Bruce, good morning to you, my dear.
Morning.
How are you doing, Bruce?
Hi there, cool this morning.
Yes. Good morning to Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning, lovely to everybody. Bruce, I'll call today fantastic Wednesday. I'll call back to you.
No problem. 342-0081 466-5391. Yeah. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce Wayne. I'm just calling to say Happy New Year, and I am wishing everybody a blessed and fulfilled day with joy and happiness.
Yes.
And may they have peace in our country.
Yes.
Love you all. Bye-bye.
Love you too, my dear. Take care. Three 442-0081 466-5391. And let me say good morning to those of you locked on via our Facebook page, Street 919 FM, and for all of you that are locked on via YouTube, IWER TV, a pleasant good morning to each and every one of you. Caller, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Right. I want to say this, Right. Now, you will tell me, in funeral, you don't have any enemy could come in a funeral. Anybody could come who is talking to you, who is an enemy. They could come in a funeral if they want to come to. Nobody to put out people in funeral. Nobody to turn down people from funeral. You go tell me these PNM people couldn't send them own PNM people that was with them before an invitation to come and decide that when they
So we're getting ready to go pay some bills. You gotta keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. A bit too weary for all of that this morning. People are a bit too weary for that. I don't even know why I let us speak so long. This is our morning greeting segment. And if you're not calling to give morning greetings, don't call. gonna pay some bills and we'll be right back. Keep it locked.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
The vibes on track, the plan on set, the crew on deck. We run this, Outcast Park, and we rule that. What the fuck? Crack one. Give me your Guinness, give me your Guinness. Pool party each time we in it. Give me your Guinness, give me your Guinness. In every cooler, we want Guinness. It's Guinness time, it's Guinness time. And a big fat or small line, we say, give me your Guinness, give me your Guinness. It's Guinness time, yeah, give me your Guinness.
It's Guinness time. Must be 18 years and over to consume. Please drink Guinness responsibly.
Hold your corner, you mocking pretenders. Don't bother to wonder and fear. For the original NCC John Cupid Carnival Village is here. So bring the entire clan, woman, child, and man to the village. The village commands come with belly in your hand. For the food here is the best in the land. We have arts and crafts that rival those of ancient Rome in the village. We had the best pan and mass, chutney and brass, rapso, calypso, tassa. We have soca. The John Cupid Carnival Village opens on Friday, 19th January at the Queen's Park Savannah and is free for the entire carnival season. This is another big one, powered by the NCC, the National Carnival Commission. Come and take a line, come and take a line in the village. Come and take a line.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
Hi there. I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Those hands them high. Let me see who's on the inside. Raise those hands them high. Let me see who's on the inside. And when I look down so, and when I All I see is people. All I see is people jumping, jump up, jump up, jump up, jumping, jump up, jump up. Look at your body jumping, jump up, jump up, jump up, jumping, jump up, jump up. Yes, I see people jumping, jump to the left and jump to the left and jump to the left. They're jumping, jump to the right and jump to the right. Look at your body jumping, jump to the left and jump to the left and jump to the left. We jumping, jump to the right, jump to the right, jump to the right. This side crazy, that side mad. Look, my fans them getting on board. Outside empty, inside round. Where all these beautiful people come from. And when I look down so, and when I look down so, all I see is people jumping, jump up, jump up, jump up, jumping, jump up, jump up. Look at your body jumping, jump up, jump up, jump up, jumping, jump up, jump up, jump up, jumping. Jump to the left and jump to the left and jump to the left, jumping, jump to the right and jump to the right and jump to the right.
...41 minutes past the hour of 6 o'clock here on the street 919 FM.
Bruce, good morning to you.
Good morning, my brother.
These callers are no behavior, right?
Boy, listen to me. The thing about it is what ticked me off is that funeral had nothing to do with the PNM. How could you turn to say that the PNM should have invited and all this? Come on. And on top of all of that, this is morning greetings time. I ain't tolerating that nonsense.
I don't know why, when it is we say morning greetings, I don't know why it is that we like to stray from the point. It does sound good, you know.
It don't.
It does sound good. It is distasteful when it is we say morning greetings and you come to rush the brush and upset the morning. Oh gosh, there will be a time for you to open and stay and make your contribution, but don't be unfair, because what will start happening is we will start taking note of the people and persons who do not respect the fact that we're saying morning greetings, and the phone will just not answer. Then we don't have to go down that road. I mean, everybody's waking up in the morning early. We're on the road. Let me start the morning right now, God. Yes, our live are well. Good morning to everybody. I wish all you a prosperous and happy day. And hang up the phone.
Start the morning with a misinformation.
When I say editorial, then we go from there. But you know what? You're so toxic. You're toxic. I've been feeling like...
I'll tell you my energy no day this morning for that. I ain't about that.
Open the phone lines. 342-081-466-5391. Caller, good morning.
Uncle Dale, morning.
Good morning.
How are you doing this morning?
Good.
Right, good to hear you, and I am totally in agreement with you. And people, let me all tell you all something. I got in trouble for that with somebody because I made a comment about that. And I think that we all are big grown people who are calling in, and you all must listen to the presenter, Uncle Bruce and Uncle Dale and Sharon. Morning greeting is morning greeting. Do not preempt their topics. Let us stop it now. All right, let me shout out the people. Uncle Bruce, say morning, man.
Morning.
All right, good. Auntie Sharon, morning. Let me call out the ladies first. Eve, Louise, Gemma, morning to you all. Right, let me call some men now. Professor Chance, Dean Yates, Rowley Jr., morning to you all. All the men, all the women of Trinidad and Tobago, all my children, morning to you all. Love you all. You all have a very good, blessed, and safe day today. Wherever you are going, ask the Lord for your protection. So, blessings to everybody, Trinidad and Tobago Prime Minister and your team, the Pandey family. You all still in morning. Blessings to you all. Morning, coming out of Monk St. George. Love you all, everybody. St. Madeleine, enjoy your birthday, man. Morning to everybody again. Love you all. Uncle Dale, a new lady come on the listing for Monk St. George. Morning lady from yesterday, right? Call Uncle Brucey and get my number and call me. All right, good.
So I want to say good morning to Miss Sharon Felix as well. I'm holding on for her this morning. And, you know, we have a packed morning this morning, eh? So while I would want to do the morning greetings very in the normal timing, because we have a packed morning and I have a editorial this morning for us to discuss and more or less so to clear the air and a lot of different things. We'll keep the greetings short. So for the persons that are calling to do the morning greetings, all you minimize the listener. Don't call name. Say your morning and bust out. Don't stretch the morning greetings, right? Time limited. Caller, morning.
Yeah, morning to Bruce, morning.
Morning.
Yeah, man.
And morning to the old listeners, callers, yours, Texas. And they are glad to see you this morning because I know today is a busy day. So I'm glad you're.
Yeah, man. Blessings. Good. Like one of the callers and they vex with me when I see that, but they hung up the phone. Yeah. Like I keep my business. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Messiah, Buds.
Oh, it's Angie.
What do you mean by all is Angie? Good morning, Bruce. Morning to all the callers, listeners, online viewers. And there, don't say it is song good. Say it disrespectful to the host when he say we doing one thing and something else is done. And Mr. Monks and George, good morning to you. Don't tell them you get in trouble with somebody. Tell them you get in trouble with me for that. Don't tell them somebody. Tell them it's me. Good morning. All have a good day.
I'll take in one more. Caller, good morning. Welcome.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Mr. Edwards, morning.
Good morning, sir.
All right. Mr. Thomas, morning.
Good morning, sir.
I was sitting on the building. You could tell me, what part of the building, back of the building, have a pipe?
You have a blessed day. You have a blessed day. You have a wonderful morning.
I get a work to do.
You
as by
brother man.
Now.
They'll say we not wasting no time. You have a blessed day.
Blessings
and salutations to you, my friend.
You need a pipe or a fence. Which one?
No, God, a pipe there.
Jump over the next fence, you'll get to the pipe.
If you pack up,
I don't wash down around the building every morning.
Well, there what to do? Pack up on Maraval Road, jump over the fence.
I know the road.
You there?
I have a right Corolla.
Well, right. You ain't see the gate, just jump over. You jump over.
I feel as the Corolla sign you have.
I can't park.
Your name not on the list.
I feel as the Corolla sign you have. I feel as the sign.
Oh God! What do you, man? What do you, my partner, man? I don't see the next part. I don't see you again, man.
No, I ain't coming down on that side too often again. I decided according to the law, to change up your movements.
I change it up. You can't be out there looking thing.
All right, brother. Stay strong, man.
Yeah, man. Take care.
Hey, Edward.
Yes, sir.
Where does he take something?
Oh, you mean? Anything nice?
All right, but I don't eat meat. That kind of thing.
Right. So
stay strong, my brother.
I'll get Ripple's ham. I'll get Ripple's ham.
So let me go straight into it, and then we will continue from there. I know that there has been a lot of talk on the ground about yesterday's state funeral, and I would say the deplorable conduct of what was she? A former senator?
Yeah.
Of a former senator within the government under the PNM administration. And I could understand why nobody took her on even when they were having the internal elections. Because what I saw yesterday was nothing less of disrespect. And this is my opinion. What I saw yesterday was nothing less of disrespect. And somebody who is seeking attention and seeking to be in the media's mouth. Because she's been out of the eye view and the eyeball of the media since her tenure and within the bowels of the party to try to take over the party. And I believe that Karen Nunes Teixeira, whatever her rest of name is, no disrespect, none whatsoever. But why wait until the day of a state funeral to literally act the monkey? And then to deflect to the general public, because apparently we dotish. You're talking about the president, the former Senate president and the former Senate president. And he should have been and should have been and should have been. She even went as far as to say that she and Mikila Pandey good. Well, I say to you, my friend, and I will open the general public's eyes, ears, nose, and mouth. Because if, Bruce, you and I are good, and you are having a funeral that is paid for and facilitated by the state. I want people to understand that when a state funeral is happening, the state is not the person that makes decisions for the funeral. Exactly. There are protocols that are observed when there is a state funeral where the president and prime minister is involved. Military. The military is involved because the military is who would make sure that the proceedings go smoothly. The state finances all aspects and all manners of the funeral. The guest list is managed by the family of the deceased. The proceedings and how the proceedings are to flow are approved and managed by the family. The state coordinator will come and say, okay, this is how we want, should thing, whatever. But guess who has the last say? The Pandays. And whoever is the deceased family at that point in time. So to come on the media with hogwash that it is a bitter, and all you know, I not on party thing, I on facts. That is bitter thing going on. It's far from it. It's rubbish. Because I could point out that even in the speech of Michaela Pandey, we could tell something is going on between the Pandays and the UNC. If nobody want to say it, I go play it for you all. When it is Michaela was addressing the heads of state, she called everybody by name except Kamala Prasad Bisesa and her husband. Not even the arrival of the opposition leader was noticed or recognized. Does that say plenty to you? But Karen want to jump fence.
Shelly, right name or no?
Karen want to jump fence. No, just only come and see Karen jumping fence. I tell I sit down in the people and them jump yesterday and they say, oh, you have Karen jumping fence. I say, oh, wait, what? Karen jumping fence? What she jumping fence? So she said the police tell her, imagine that members of the TTPS and the guards that were there told her to jump the fence because her name is not on the list. But and Bruce, how long do you think she gonna know she name on the list? Not since last week she knows she wasn't invited.
And?
But you want to walk in as a dignitary. You want to walk in and say you're somebody. Or you watch Karen and then listen to the repertoire.
In the news why I had to jump over because the minister, who was my colleague, chose to ignore my presence. And that's what we tried. All right. I'm still sitting up. Right, so they ignored me, now you all saw me. Thank you very much. And now they have to help the former president of the Senate do the same thing because he got no invitation. Right, so let them continue with the interviews. And look how it makes them look. Take a picture of you jump over.
She didn't even know he jumped over already. Take a picture of the president jumping over.
I just remember that you saw me jump over, I think, because they would not, that minister would not take 1 minute to give attention to the former president of the Senate.
Foolishness. And they were saying that minister didn't take 10 minutes. You're not invited. Why I had to give you any time of my day? You were uninvited. You are a... How to put it, boy? The words I want to describe this woman and her behavior. You trying to take away the man shine? We're gonna take a break. We'll come back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Foreign
new on-the-go experience in radio. Simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Saturday, January 27th. Ladies, get your crews ready. Featuring the most electrifying woman in soca, Nadia Batson.
Stickiness running down all your hand, they say, what a sweet woman.
With her full band of musicians and dancers, alongside the Caribbean's hottest stars, at Ladies Night Out Super Concert.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the honey. Somebody say
Napa Port of Spain. Dress code is all white and everyone eats free local delights. Get tickets today at Napa's box offices, all cachet stores nationwide, islandtickets.com, Extra Foods, Grand Bazaar and Endeavour, Bellini, Stretmont, San Fernando. For more info, call the 24-hour hotline 774-5555. Ladies Night Out, January 27th. A show not to miss.
Every time I take a trip, I feel like whining.
Presented by Randy Glasgow Productions.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation.
Well, que te salpique el agua.
expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Back 6 minutes past the hour, 7 o'clock here. Deal the voice, Bruce Wayne. I'm holding down for Miss Sharon Felix this morning. Bruce Wayne is in the building. I want to say good morning to each and every one of you all. I find that they need to regularize this, you know. You see this shippiness here? You see this? Could never be in this group.
Yeah, well, how that end up there though? That distance they want or no?
I know.
But
I spoke about this already, and I find that this is very distasteful.
Sometimes we don't think, you know.
You can't do that, and they don't respect.
No, they don't.
They don't respect that. That is not the place for that. Anyhow, Olia, come back on the live now. I want to show all you, we was down there. We went in supper. And we asked Karen why. Right? Karen was asked why. And this is what it is. She told the members, us the members of the media. So I want you all to come and listen to this. And then we're going to open the phone lines. Let me see. Let me see if I finally... Oh, Lord. All right, take it here. Let me just pull this. Right. All right, don't come in now.
Trying to get the attention of certain government ministers and other members concerning former Senate President Timothy Hamilton. But tell me what happened.
Okay, first of all, I want to apologize for coming out. And the reason I came out was very easy because my daughter's in England. Family matters first, which is why I'm okay. I want to make that clear. What happened was that the former president, Timothy, had tried in many occasions through the Prime Minister's office, then I think through the President's office, through even an email, to see if he would get an invitation as a former president to the Senate, and he got no response. So I have to say that every single member of the who know their different capacities were very, very respectful and very kind to both of us. And what had happened was that we were trying to get in before the procession. And they suggested to us, it was not our suggestion, I just want to make that clear. It was their suggestion, why don't you just park your car there and come over? So I said, but I will come over, because what I tried to do was to get the attention of my former colleague, Mr. Brown, and I also tried to get I also spoke across with Paris, right. He said he could do nothing. And while I do understand that the minister was engaged in an interview, I thought at the very least, not even with respect for me, but respect for the former president, at least I think I would have done that. I would have said to someone, just 1 second, could someone just deal with this for me? None of them did that. And this is my respectful opinion, and the Prime Minister can quote me on that. But I do believe he gave instructions which they do follow, because they are under a leadership that is both authoritarian and even by what they say and how they act. That I do believe that Minister Brown, whom I had a good relationship with, it totally ignored me. He could say he didn't ignore me. He did ignore me. We went from one interview to the next, and in between the two, he could have taken a break and done what I said and what I'd asked. It was their suggestion, the police, not me. They said to me, why don't you just climb over the ventricles to go down there? The procession had started. And I said, okay, I'll do that. And I did it, and so did the former president. I'm not sure they were appreciative of that. But you see, that's what happens when you are, in my view, not disrespectful to the office, not me. You want to call me and your political sad, which is why the structure cannot move forward, and under their leadership. Because if you're going to be spiteful, as I took it as being spiteful, or at least mean-spirited and definitely personal, and your minister seemed to act in accordance with what I feel to be your instructions, I may be wrong, but you could do me that, but you don't do that to the former president. And I thought that was the height of disrespect, and they can call it, I want to be clear, the president did say that we wasn't sure if the minister said that we were grandstanding. Well, we were not grandstanding. We were doing what you should have done, which was the right thing to do. We also were not allowed to go in, but okay, that's okay. I mean, that's what you decided. You decided. But to treat the president and to treat a former colleague in a manner which I consider to be dismissive and just reflective of what this government represents, which I don't think I would have ever done to a colleague, ever. I would not have done that. I would have stopped after an interview, between an interview, and say, could you just deal with the former minister and the former president and see what you can do? That was not done, so we were encouraged to go over and meet them.
So what you're saying is that you were not allowed to go into the funeral itself?
No, well, we get into the research stage. We weren't allowed to. We were trying to avoid the procession and get a parking.
No, I meant subsequent to your jumping over. Were you allowed to go in?
Subsequent to us storming. I would like, you can use that as a heading, because the president said that we stormed. And I said, they could use that as a headline, because that's what we told it. When you're not invited, then you're storming. So yes, we did try to get in, and the young lady said, no, we're not on the list. She come in. I said, but even if I'm not on the list, this is your former president of the Senate. Certainly you can find a seat for him. She said, no, you're not on the list. There you go. So that tells you a lot about this government. It tells you how they think. And am I surprised? No, I'm not. Am I disappointed? No. Do I expect them to behave as how they behave? Absolutely. 100%. That is why I will make a statement which I try never to do, because I try never, and I'm not going to make it because I want to respect Mr. Pandey, for whom I had a lot of regard. And by the way, people may not know it, but when I was in Parliament and I was a neophyte, he used to make a joke with me, telling me, come over on the side now, come over on the side. So I had a kind of a personal, and I also have a good relationship with his daughter, Michaela, with whom I have a WhatsApp. So it's not just me coming here because of him being a former minister, a prime minister, but also my own affection for him, as well as for his daughter, regardless of differences in politics. But this is our country, and you don't treat a fellow country person of note. Not me, but a former president. And it's unfortunate, and it's a reflection on our leadership, which is a consistent behavior that they've had since they came into office, which is why I'm not there. And I'm not there because I want to make it very clear, please. I want to make it very clear. I'm not there because they didn't want me. They asked me. I'm telling you, they asked me when they were in opposition, and I said no. I want to make that very clear. 2 people they sent, I don't know who sent them, but they were powerful enough. They asked me, I said no. And I said no because I could not be under the leadership of this gentleman before him. Rowley was proven that my decision was the right one.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Lovely.
You going to the man funeral to politic. You're politicking.
If you wasn't invited, what you doing there?
You wasn't invited.
You were not invited.
Michaela Pandey don't want you in she father funeral.
How it is that have anything to do with the sitting government? How?
But that's what I'm saying, and you are blaming the government. This just goes to tell you about this government, the present government. Like, if you and Michaela, no, that's what I'm saying, if you and Michaela Pandey so good, regardless of, let me just say, Amy Brown don't like the best bone in your body, you would have been in there.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
If you and Michaela Pandey so good, you would have been able to, as you say, I have on WhatsApp. You would have been able to send her a WhatsApp or give her a WhatsApp call and say, Michaela, I'm outside and they don't want me to come in. There's a girl here, Karen.
Anybody who was not invited did not attend.
You can't walk in there.
It is you decide to jump the people. They ain't go done make memes about you.
They go make memes about you. You went and you papi show yourself. The police and all papi show you. You never the police tell you, but go and jump the fence. You so want to be in that funeral so bad. Go and jump the fence. You go and fix up now.
I am sorry, my dear, but you are irrelevant.
But she get she little she will get she 7 days of fame, you know. She will get her 7 days of fame. Let me hear what the viewers have to say about this. Only be respectful, eh? Caller, good morning.
Good morning, John.
Morning.
Imagine the first thing that come on my Facebook this morning is to see her with 2 silver things between her legs trying to get over. I'm trying to blame the minister should have taken a break from his interview to come to speak to a former colleague.
Yeah.
But it was the same former colleague who didn't want to join them in the opposition.
No, but she come and she talking now. Oh, Pandey was making joke and telling her come over on this side, come over on this side.
She could have simply, if you had known that you were going to attend the funeral with the former president, so that once she's the president and spokesperson, so she's speaking on behalf of the president, but he's the damn president of the Senate, or was. He wasn't the president of Trinidad and Tobago.
Correct.
He was the president of the Senate.
Was.
And now, well, was, so therefore we wouldn't even count that.
Exactly.
Now he is the party of hope. Isn't it so? Well, I hope the best for them. Because I don't know what mean would be... Well, hope is no longer hopeful. Because if these are the people, imagine that. According to Dumb and Dumber yesterday, they took away the light.
Oh, shucks. What is that phone you was on?
Is that phone? You think on the wrong phone?
Answer that next call. Caller, good morning. Go ahead. Just
Hi, good morning.
Yeah,
good morning.
So you and Michaela Pandey are WhatsApp friends. Michaela, I'd like to attend your father's funeral. Can you get me on the invitation? What's hard on that?
Yeah.
Correct.
My thing too is that the police and them should be disciplined. Just like how disciplined Miss St. Joseph, they should be disciplining her this morning because it is a break in security. Every single member of the government of Trinidad and Tobago was there. The Prime Minister, the CJ,
Very true.
opposition, and it is a break in security.
Very true.
Yes, your kindness. What you did not pass through the protocol to be checked. So who is to say you don't have any device to destroy everybody inside there?
Well, caller.
Everybody should be disciplined this morning.
Well, caller,
no matter who you are.
I wouldn't take it that serious because Karen is a joke, eh? So, I mean...
No, but what I'm saying is still a breaching protocol.
But yes, it is
Because
indeed so.
if I had jumped over, what would have done? They would have not arrested me.
You wasn't even reaching.
And that is the point.
The little drain, you would have been inside the day. I'm telling you, you would have been the drain.
So no matter who it is, it doesn't matter if you were this or that. If I get invited to that, and to make it even worse, if I get invited to that funeral, I ain't get invited to my niece's wedding. So I ain't go. So a funeral. Okay, I go stay over watching on TV if I needed to watch it.
Or go and make yourself known. Go and papi show yourself when the man was lying in state. Let everybody know, hey, I am Karen. I was here. I was the past finance minister. I'm here.
Yeah, did she go and sign the book at all?
I doubt. She would have publicized that.
Yeah, that would have.
Yeah.
But she planned this. This was planned.
Yes. But she should have been arrested then since yesterday, and I am very upset about it because you have all the heads of state in a secured place, and somebody breach and come over, and nobody arrests them.
Yeah. And she so want to be a part of the funeral. Why she didn't go down in the creek?
Everybody was allowed on the creek.
Yeah. Why she didn't go down there?
No.
Yeah. Okay then.
Yeah. She gotta go down on the creek.
Something. The poor police officer must be was like, but not she again. I can't take. She's like, you want to jump? Go ahead.
Yeah, you jump the fence now. You so want to say bye. Go and jump the fence. But she makes herself look stupid. Call her morning. Call her
Hello,
good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Dale and Bruce Wayne. Enjoying your program, boy. Let me just add the next thing. But I forget. It's not sure alone do that, you know. Or I forget Mr. Hamill Smith as well.
Yeah.
It's Karen and Dr. Hamill. Two of them.
Yeah.
Two of them.
But he was more quiet though.
Is it because he's a white man that all them putting more attention on Karen than him? It's both of them. And he's the leader of Hope. You understand?
What's Hope? Like the new party?
Yeah.
Hope and nothing is the same thing, you know?
Hope and no hope.
Hopeless.
Hope is hopeless.
Hopeless. Well, let me tell you what example these two people set in, right? You know what they're telling? You know what she's telling the young people?
Oh God, tell them.
If I can't go into a party, if I can't go in a fete, storm the party.
Yeah.
If I don't have the money, another other thing, storm the party. If I go into, if I go in, if the neighbor tell me I can't go and pick the fruit,
pick it anyway.
Jump on the fence, jump over the fence, and get it, and steal the fruit. You understand what understand going on?
Yeah, because I'm entitled.
So much crime going around.
Yeah.
Yes. So much thing going around. She is called. All right? And in the wake of the so-called load up the matic statement, those two people who are women telling the youth setting a bad example. It is shameful.
Shameful is the least,
yes. You understand?
Yeah. Thank you.
I do know now.
It isn't easy out there. It isn't easy out there. Yeah, brother. It's an easy. Somebody said my current number now. I'm feeling that kind of way this morning. Well, let's send Karen number.
Mr. Barataria, we do apologize. We answered the wrong
I didn't mean
phone
to.
That,
don't feel like I hung up on you.
Yeah, that we do apologize for that.
Don't feel like we hung up on you at all. Because, the phone line's going mad. Because people calling 3-4 different ways. So while a call is coming up, somebody calling on WhatsApp, and what is normally happen is when you're calling, it will be full screen, and if it is another call, it will be on the top of the screen. Yeah. But this went full screen, so I'm thinking, okay, the person who was waiting hung up. So I press, and it send you off. You know, I just apologizing. I ain't trying to Karen the scene. Somebody send Miss Nunez Teixeira. Send Karen number for me now, please. Oh God, let us find out from the horse's mouth what is taking place. You understand? Today is Wednesday, you know. Yeah, free up yourself. Today, free up yourself, you know. So let us get Miss Karen Nunez Teixeira on the line, and let us ask her the real questions. Did you try to ask Michaela Pandey to add you to the guest list? Why didn't you not call Michaela? Is it that you and Amy Brown have words or a spat? What is happening? Is it that the PNM doesn't love you anymore? And the UNC despises you? Caller, good morning.
Morning.
Hey, Chief.
Yeah, man. Bruce, today's free up, right? Till I'm free up myself. I want to complete this race because why see it as a race? But when they're coming, because I say that, and I say, well, coming over at the final hurdle here. The final hurdle is Karen Nunez. She climbed the hurdle and she received gold. Followed by Timothy Hammersmith, who received the silver medal over the hurdle. Oh, it's gold for Karen, silver for thing after jumping those hurdles.
Woo! She bring up what she bring home? Gold for TNT? God! Who is that boy? Well done, Karen. Well done, Karen. Hey, somebody say ask. They say ask Wallpaper for the number. Mr. Wallpaper, I know you're listening. Can you auspiciously? I know you have the street's number. Can you do me the favor and send me? Can you send me the number? No, well, remember if he could call me whatever name, I could call you whatever name too. You understand, Mr. Wallpaper? Can you please send the honorable former Senate number for me, please? Or you could probably send my AI voice note to you know. I could work with that this morning. Caller, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Yates.
Morning, Mr. Yates. Yes.
Good morning. Good morning. Now, you had the Prime Minister there.
Mm-hmm.
You had the leader of the opposition. You had government ministers. You had the current President of the Senate and the current Speaker of the House of Representatives and
Chief Justice.
And a number of foreign diplomats.
Yes.
Foreign diplomats. So there's people representing different countries across the world because they are recognizing the funeral of a former Prime Minister. So this is at a very, very high level. And for this woman to have jumped the fence, it means that anybody could have jumped the fence. And that is what made it, that's what makes this a major security breach by the policemen who had the responsibility for stopping that. Could you imagine what would have happened if one of those foreign diplomats had been hurt or damaged or anything like that? Could you imagine the whole of the UN, the whole world would come down on this rowdy government? So it's not as simple as saying Karen is a joke. It is the seriousness and the significance of that act by Nunez Teixeira and Hammersmith that is so significant in this whole thing. It is a major security breach, and I call on the Commissioner of Police this morning, Mrs. Christopher, to do a thorough investigation of this. It has gone past this woman. We could say that she's crazy and she's mad and all of that, but it is the security breach that matters because of the kind of people who were inside that auditorium. And this is not a joke. It goes way beyond carrying is a joke. It's not just about carrying. It is about the security of the country in the eyes of the world. Thank you.
Well said.
News to me, boy. I hear somebody want to sue me. Yeah, boy. Let me check it and I go come back. You at Brighton, no? You can't sue me because I very careful with the things that I say. I might sound like a loose cannon, but I am not, I assure you. So that is kicks to my ears. Let me pay some bills. You'll come back. You'll come back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Hold your corner, you mocking pretenders. Don't bother to wonder and fear. For the original NCC John Cupid Carnival Village is here. So bring the entire clan, woman, child, and man to the village. The village commands come with belly in your hand. For the food here is the best in the land. We have arts and crafts that rival those of ancient Rome in the village. We had the best pan and mass, chutney and brass, rapso, calypso, tassa. We have soca. The John Cupid Carnival Village opens on Friday, 19th January at the Queen's Park Savannah and is free for the entire carnival season. This is another big one, powered by the NCC, the National Carnival Commission. Come and take a line, come and take a line in the village. Come and take a line.
Children have rights to, so spot child labor and stop child labor. I say stop child labor, so spot it, stop it and report child labor. Spot it, stop it and report child labor. Children, they have rights to child and education or child's right. They should not be working until the time's right. And shouldn't be go legal age is 16. So spot it, stop it and report child labor. Spot it, stop it and report child labor. Children, they have rights to call 299-0300 to report child labor to the LIU. Remember, children, they must be in school or call child line. So spot it, stop it and report child labor. Spot it, stop it and report child labor. Children, they have rights to and stop child labor. As they stop child labor.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Going back into the phone lines. I like all your part, you know. This one come up and well, this one want to sue me and all kind of things. Sue me for what? It has nothing there. And I just went and listened to the videos. There was no mention of anything of that sort. And even if I just went for fun, you know, Bruce. Just for fun. I like these things. I want you all to understand this about me, right? I'm very meticulous. I know some of you all really think that I am a loose cannon and I speak things and no, everything that comes out of my mouth is very well thought of before I say it. I understand the pros, the cons, I'm doing it years now and nobody never come wrong me yet. Because I understand the system.
Well, let them come wrong, you know, so just remember your
I have a suit there. I have a suit there I ain't using a while, you know, Bruce. I have about 3 suits that I ain't using and I stopped going to church in suit and thing. You know, I want to be able... I just need a pair of shoes, a nice shoes to go. But then court is virtual, so you really...
Still virtual?
Yeah, so I could put on a shirt and a jacket and sit down in my jockey shorts. Yeah. No, but this whole party, what's the relevance of the whole party? Like really and truly, the man who crossed the thing is the leader of the party?
Is that what they're saying?
And Karen is what, the deputy leader?
Must be.
But they didn't even none of us recognize that party as anything, you know. Karen and them is a joke, yes?
I guess neither did the Pandays.
No, but this is what I'm saying, Bruce. All the talk you're talking about, you and the Pandays are good. You and Michaela, his daughter. Right? You and his daughter is so good. And you could not message her. You know you're not invited since last week. Since last week, you know you uninvited. And if you have so much respect for Mr. Pandey.
But a state funeral, right? Apart from the government in terms of the opposition, the didn't party, whatever, everything. You all are no longer ministers or anything to do with parliament or anything like that. So you all don't need no invite?
Who government minister could call just to give us a clarification as to how the preparation of a state funeral? I wonder, boy, anybody on the street have Dr. Amy Brown's number? You feel Mr. Amy Brown will take our call this morning just to find out, or who else we could speak to that can give us a clear view and vision, because I don't intend for us to talk long about this again, you know. But we need a clear view and vision to understand the protocols observed. Even if it is, we could probably talk to Brian Manning, because he would have been involved in a state funeral, because his father would have been a reciprocant of the state funeral, of a state funeral, and he would have been able to pass a Google like this. I know you're listening. Let me talk to Brian Manning or Mr. Amy Brown, just to get a little insight and clear vision. So we're not on the radio speculating, because Miss Karen is saying that she has been victimized and it's a spite thing. Let me see here. I had somebody waiting for about an hour now. Caller, good morning.
Hello, good morning, dear.
Yes, good morning. I do apologize.
I listened to the nice little discourse you're having, especially with the person who challenging you or threatening you to sue you. You know, all life just about just intimidation and to perhaps in everybody. Don't talk. Keep your mouth shut. You know, but as you say here, there's cross your T's and dot your I's, right? You see with Miss Karen, yeah, I think I listened to it so far, and Mr. Yates mentioned about the security breach. That's a serious thing.
Yeah, no, it is. It is. It is very serious.
I think where they are in this country at this point in time is that they see security in this country as a waste. They see that based on the criminal elements and how they function, whether in white-collar crime or on the streets when they're running the blood. I don't think people feel security seriously. Because if the police just did what they had to do, all no Karen still lock up in a cell and Hamill Smith. The same two of them would have been under some kind of arrest. but they see things as games in this country. That is with the security breach. Secondly, when considering Karen, you ask the question, what she doing there? Karen is there for mischief.
Yeah.
You see all the notes that identify that she's part of a political party. She's the deputy political leader. Hamill Smith is the political leader of Hopeless. She is there to show where the PNM not doing what they're supposed to do, and she's in opposition to the PNM. That's what she's about. But as Tunapuna mentioned it yesterday, eventually they will point it in the direction of the PNM. That is where the reason why I'm applying defense is because the PNM.
The PNM in Mamadi.
And Dr. Rowley, and he don't like me, and they're going down our road. And that is where they are. Anybody in the opposition to the PNM is just about lies and making mischief. But you know, they have a good day, and thanks for the little morning time. I enjoy the moment.
Yeah, man. That's sad. Yeah, she's sad. So they really went to advertise their new party, Hopeless. I mean, Hope. It's Hope, right? HOPE? Yeah. I think that's okay. Call up morning.
Good morning to you, my brother Dil.
Good morning.
Good morning to my brother Bruce Wayne and my sister Sharon, wherever she stands. You will today. Bruce and Dil, as far as I'm concerned, the media have failed miserably. Why they is not calling Karen and Hamill Smith as political leaders of the Hope? And what they are trying, what they was hoping that will get much more political mileage. And this is what I see, and why that is the reason why they came there, hoping that they could draw the media attention, but media all fail to recognize that they are two political leaders. One is deputy and one is leader. So we have to understand the fact that the media fail miserably. Point them out as what they are and not former. Gone.
Exactly.
Nonsense. Caller, good morning, welcome.
Good morning, Dale.
Good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning, my brother, morning.
Oh, lost. But you know what shocked me? It's not the norm for you to see a Hamill Smith storm. A shame, well, Karen, her behavior was classless. In Dr. Kali's funeral at the same supper, there was something like that. And the police came and tell the crowd, your name not on the list, you can't go in, but there are chairs and a large screen TV. You can see everything outside, so like it's a different scope, but there's a less crowded. And they understood, and everything went on as normal. People got to know what they could do and what they can't do. If you want a pole dance, you have a vertical pole. But Karen, will you try on that horizontal pole? Suppose your shoes did hook or something did hook you. What would have happened? You shame, you fail again, are gone.
Sad, yes. Real sad. Real sad. That is so sad. So sad. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Deal. Morning, Tolmai. Deal. You see money? You see in this country? You see when you have money? It's just like Donald Trump, how we see could go down where 5th Street or Avenue and shoot somebody and that. Like Karen. It's when you have money in this country and privilege and a name. Till I just want you and Bruce, all the listeners, to imagine. Just imagine if I did do that, where I would have been this morning. That is all. That is all I was saying. This country.
Bruce, I should have go down there and try and jump a fence.
Telling you.
I should have tried and jump a fence. I might have got through, you know.
No, you see, if you don't jump the fence, also you sit down there, and I'll be talking to you for about, Dale, you alright?
Yeah.
Pain, boy.
Yeah. It licks.
You get tossed up.
It licks. I might get some blank bullets. And then they would have say, radio personality, Neil, I was George employee.
You understand?
Yeah. I would have be agua splashing in the drain. Yeah. Did I deal with me, you know? Did I deal with me? Sure. Call her good morning.
Morning, Dale.
Are you singing?
Morning.
You okay?
Morning, Dale.
Good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
No, what Mr. Yates say really, security breaches, you know, it might sound like a joke, but the security breach really is a serious thing, you know?
It's very serious.
I really watch it, yeah. But I just want to say a little thing, you know, this is not the first time Karen name calling a storm, you know? I don't know if you all remember in the 2010 election, who she partner now, and Robert said that's how she stormed in office, you know? Because remember that? She stormed in office. She running like a mad bull inside the office, storming the office because they was going up for the same constituency at that time. And Robert was winning that constituency. I think it's, I forgot the name of the constituency, but he was saying that she stormed the office. So this is not the first time she's a normal stormer, look like. This is all I have to say.
She's a professional stormer then. All day we storming and we don't need no. You see me? Good morning, caller.
Hi, morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Jenny.
Hi, morning, Bruce.
Morning, Jenny.
Morning, Miss Felix. Hope you're feeling better. Morning to all the callers, listeners, and 91.9 local, regional, all abroad. I want to take my focus off a hashtag funeral storming Karen for a minute. And I want to focus on Timothy Hamill Smith, the man who make a woman lead him astray. Timothy Hamill Smith was not the president of the Senate. And if the president of the country, now there he could have acted as the president. Isn't Timothy Hamill Smith the political leader of a political party called Hope? Timothy Hamill Smith, after they walk in the gates of Sapa, I've been to Sapa many times, there was no need for them to do what they do. That was clearly a political and PR stunt that went horribly wrong. There was no need to do that, to climb no railing to come across. They could have walked in no hill. But again, I want to focus on, because those are the people who want to put this type of office, high office in this country. And to have a man like that climbing over and making an embarrassment and an ass of himself along with Karen Nunes Shishela, it tells me that they're ready for no type of office in this country. So that's why I say I'm focusing right now on Timothy Hamill Smith. Because it was uncalled for, it was unethical, totally embarrassing, and they made fools of themselves. Karen Nunes Shishela need to come down, pack down, come down someday. Because her behavior, as one journalist said, it's bizarre. And I don't want people to keep putting this negative connotation in front of them, bizarre and crazy and mad. Don't do those things. She's doing nothing for her character. She's doing nothing for political stock. And Timothy Hamill Smith, shame on you this morning. But me a surprise, I end know. I went to Mr. Eversley, who does work every July 27th at the memorial when we went to put wreath and all that. Timothy Hamill Smith was there and he hugged the camera. We know that is what he come for, to get his time to speak. And he was handing out brochures, lovely printed brochures with hope on it and whatever. I heard the journalist and them snickering in the back of me, and I was like, what are they laughing at? They give me the brochure. I said, nice. So I thought it's something written inside that they're laughing at. When I open it, it's a blank thing. So that tells me something that's right with these people. You had time to print a whole brochure with hope on it and all that. Open, expecting to see what hope is about us. It has nothing written inside. And I said, that sent off warning bells to me. So me seeing what Hamilton do yesterday is like confirming to me something totally not right with them. You all have a blessed moment.
Same to you. what's the meaning of hope? Anybody know? Hey boy. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce. Morning, Bill. Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. President Trinidad and Tobago Villager on the phone. You know, I like to be everything in the politics because that governs my life at all, and many others too. So, not being interested in environment is a serious matter, and that is politics. This situation I was talking about this morning, since yesterday I listened to it. And I want to put something in front first. I remember up in Lavanty Hill, it had a brother who was in the White House when it had a parliamentary member that was there, and he wasn't supposed to be there. And that went so viral and so in a way that, the only thing mostly didn't happen is that a offense was committed so that he could either lock up or charge or whatever it is, because, it wasn't via for that. But this one, we're breaking, according to the words, protocol. And I want to find out if there's one rule for the rich or the elite or the white and another rule for the black and the poor. So that in this case, breaking protocol, I don't care what nobody have to say as the president of Trinidad and Tobago Villager and as an independent opposition person, I find something serious have to come out of this situation to bring some prospect upon whatever will be happening. Because crime going on, and the white collar crime getting passed through the corner, and the black collar crime getting locked up. So you see the long set of talk about the thing, you make up all your mind quick, and do something serious so that people are going to see that the police, whoever helps you to go inside of there, could be cautioned or whatever they have to do with he, and he, whoever went over that fence there, supposed to be dealt with. And I, as the opposition, the only true opposition in Trinidad and Tobago that will talk serious against anybody. And as I just said, let's do something with that, because I'm not taking that. I will make bacchanal on that if it's possible. Thank you.
Bruce, is the truth, they're really trying to make political mileage. I just went on Hope's Facebook page. They only had 221 likes. Hope now open. And let me tell you who are the people involved. Timothy Hamill-Smith, political leader. You lie. Louis Lee Singh, deputy political leader, governance. Karen Nunes Teixeira, deputy political leader, finance. Diosaran Jagru, party organizer. Melissa Ragunana Nimath, general secretary. Steve Alvarez, party chairman. And Anarian Mason, chair, youth, sports and community development. Okay. Hopeless. Caller, good morning. Hey boy, let me see here. So the caller not answered me at all. Caller, good morning. All right.
I was always taught not to fight.
Let me play it from here, cause
LCB. Low class behavior.
Just let me play it from here. Oh God! Oh, they're not allowed me to greet. Oh, they're not allowed me to be great out here, boy. Just now, wait. Oh God! You know, as I started to call the phones here, this can't do nothing. Right. So let me see here. Let me see.
Smith was a non-speaker. Smith was a non-speaker yesterday. He like a dummy. This woman have him like a clown.
Morning.
Morning. Bruce, daily voice.
Call that boy.
Yes. Nunez to share.
Yeah.
You really put on your husband, boy. I know your husband very well. I came at your residence.
Morning.
Right?
Relax,
and
caller.
I know you and your 2 children, the boy, the girl.
All right.
You understand? Me and your husband was very good. As a matter of fact, he and I and others are the founder of Fazata Panyard in St. Augustine. We are the founders. You understand what I'm saying? So, that way you move there, I'm only hoping that the authorities dealt with you, because you are showing it to young people that they could do as they please if not invited in a party, a birthday, or whatever it might be. You are a disgrace to your husband and to Trinidad and Tobago. You and Mr. Hamel Smith. You understand what I'm saying? All you is not to be trusted. Anything could happen there. And the Hamel Smith and the police. You understand what I'm saying? That is totishness. What is that? We're trying to show the youths of Trinidad and Tobago. Come on. I hope the president and the prime minister and the authorities deal with this matter here.
Oh, shucks.
This is a matter. You understand what I'm saying? What's wrong with that, boy?
Well, they're real bad in the comments. Bruce, you see that comment?
See, I go, yes.
Somebody said...
And Angie, leave me alone, Please, I'm begging you. Leave me
God,
alone.
boy. Something wrong with you. You come to make your point, you're going back to Angie. I will stop play voice note and thing from you for 2 weeks. Because like you're not getting the point. Oh, God. They say they're telling Karen to drop the last name of the family. She's an embarrassment. Good morning.
Morning, Dale and Bruce. All loyal listeners and callers and all who are in the live.
You have a minute.
You know, yeah, I know. I'll be short. It have some Karens with us behind some shorts. We're always getting into trouble. I think she want to join them. This is going on with she, but just one issue. I travel from town to south, and I would like the Minister of Works to answer this one. The 2 water taxi, if it will cost more or less than $65 million to run 2 lanes going up south. Thank you very much.
You understood that question? Or
okay. A few seconds.
We're gonna pay some bills and come back. Alright. We'll see you on the flip side. We continue.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Saturday, January 27th. Ladies, get your crews ready. Featuring the most electrifying woman in soca, Nadia Batson.
Stickiness running down all your hand. They say, what a sweet woman.
With her full band of musicians and dancers, alongside the Caribbean's hottest stars, at Ladies Night Out Super Concert.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the honey. Somebody say
for Port of Spain. Dress code is all white and everyone eats free local delights. Get tickets today at Napa's box offices, all cachet stores nationwide, islandtickets.com, Extra Foods, Grand Bazaar and Endeavour, Bellini's Drug Mart, San Fernando. For more info, call the 24-hour hotline 774-5555. Ladies' Night Out, January 27th. A show not to miss.
Every time I take a drink, I feel like whining.
Presented by Randy Glasgow Productions.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Mash up there, 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 mash up there. Mash up there. Today don't feel like a Monday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Tuesday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Wednesday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Thursday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Friday. Don't feel like a Saturday. It don't feel like a Sunday either. But it feel like the perfect day to mash up there. What day is it? Mash up there. What day is it? Mash up there. What day is it? What day is it? Mash up there. What day is it? Mash up there. What day is it? Mash up there. put you on the big one for the long time. Well, real boy, here we go. Mash it up. Is everybody jump right there. Today, mash up there. Today, mash up there. Today, mash up there. Let me mash up one way. Today, mash up there. Today, mash up there. Today, mash up there. Let me show it all up on them and mash up. Mash up, gosh, mash up. Mash up, gosh, mash up. Mash up, gosh, mash up. Mash up them. 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 Mash up them.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We're back live, going back straight to the phone calls, 342-008-14665-391. Oh, they're bad, yes. I just wish that I could have women jumping fence for me when I'm alive and when I'm dead too. I just find, that is just amazing. Caller, good morning.
Hi, morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
Well, I say what would happen is that the coordinator of the event coordinator, maybe from the ministry or from the protective services, they would be given a list from the special invitees from the government, and the Pandis will tender their list. They have to provide the seating accommodation for these people. Now, it's an auditorium, so it's limited to the amount of people who wants to attend. Mm-hmm. Maybe, I don't know, I wasn't there. Maybe they'll have a spot outside for well-wishers and think if you want to go, come and you think you could stand up outside or whatever, like something like that to that fact. But for Karen to tell me she jumping over a fence and she called herself a former colleague and then a former president of the Senate had to jump a fence to come to it or whatever, it makes no sense to me. All they have to do is that they go to the front and come through the normal channel, and the person who they have in front or the people they have in front who receive any guests and sitting them or whatever thing, they can make that decision or whatever they want to do after. But if they tell you the place is full and we can't take nobody again, you just can't attend, because if you don't have an invitation and the place is full, how can I accommodate you? Because you claim that you are former president of the Senate and you are a former colleague of things. That doesn't make any sense, Karen. You're not making sense. Foolishness. What you're trying to do is probably gain popularity from sympathy from people like us. But it backfired now because you look stupid. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Caller, good morning. Welcome.
Hello, good morning, Daily Voice.
Good morning.
I'm not a first-time caller. Ardent listener. I am Mr. Crompoint.
Hey, Mr. Crompoint, welcome.
Happy New Year to you, brother.
Same to you and yours.
And the rest of Trinidad and Tobago. Morning, Mr. Chan. Morning, Gemma. I can't call everybody name up. I wish everybody a by campus person. Dale, there's only one thing I have to say this morning on the radio. My little stupid contribution. And I just look at that simple, in a very simple. You see what Karen Nunez displayed there? That is what in them from way back when, from since they were small. You come and get a little money, make you look good, but take away the money from subtract minus. You need the money from Karen Nunez and Amel Smith name and see what they left and what is the left with them. Nothing. What they displayed there. So this is why when you see some youth getting on in a certain way, think about Karen Nunez and Amel Smith and Nanny Roberts and the rest. This is what are inside these people. So the little opportunity, the slightest opportunity, they have to display the display. Like it has some women in Carnival, I won't say women, but men and women in Carnival. They wait until that day they display what they have inside of them. It's not surprising to me. Look at her track record. So I'm not surprised at all at these guys. It's come like, you put on clothes on a dog or a monkey. When you take off the clothes from them, they look like little human because they have one clothes. But when you take off the clothes from them, they're going back to the same dog or monkey, same animalistic appearance and attitude. This is all I have to say this morning. Dale, have a blessed day. Bruce, well, I know you must be going and look for a breast on this side. So, okay,
with this way. Oh, good. Caller, good morning. Welcome.
Good morning, Dale.
Good morning.
Bruce, Sharon, everyone else, morning. I am wondering if you see this funeral as an opportunity with the audience, the type of people, the amount of people. It's a good idea to launch her party and to show everybody her symbol. So I am wondering to know if climbing the gate is a symbol for her party. And another thing, we have women running for leadership in this country, and the way how they're getting on, I think they should be mothers to know that children are around, and the way how they're getting on, they have to show good example. And if we, the people who have more sense and etiquette in us, to vote for people like that, I mean to say we just fall into the same way like them, because the things that I hear the two women talk about and getting on with, I don't see that is any leadership skill to run a proper country. Okay then. So you watch if symbol good that she give all you. That is the symbol that she part. Okay, bye.
But that was a complete failure if that was the plan. I mean, I'm just saying that made absolutely no sense at all. Yeah, that made no sense. Caller, good morning, welcome.
Good morning again. What I say, there's a thing they say white man can't jump. You remember a movie or a song where that white man can't jump? But because I find what we see yesterday, we realize white man could jump. But I find most people talking about Karen alone and leaving out this.
Well, you see, Karen has been the most vocal one. Karen is the one who's been talking. He did not address the members of the media. He had nothing to say. He was very quiet. Karen was the voiceless one.
I remind you of something. Action speaks louder than words. Right? So remember his action too.
Understood.
Right,
Understood. I think if Karen jumped the fence and had nothing to say to the media, she would not have been highlighted this morning. She would not have been on the news articles and be all over social media. But she came out to elude, and she made a statement that this is spitefulness. Imagine you go on a man's funeral to try to politicize it, right? Well, there no shame, boy. God. Call morning. No shame.
Good morning, Dale.
Good morning.
How are you, sir?
I am fine, thank you. Land of the living.
Yeah, brother. Let me say morning to everybody in Trinidad and Tobago. And that display that Karen displayed there yesterday, it was despicable. I mean, if it had a piece of wire projecting on that fence, what do you think would have happened to that lady this morning? You don't understand?
Should have blamed it on the government.
These are the people trying to be leaders and inspire young people. You understand? I heard on a program on your station yesterday, a prominent man called and was explaining protocol. And the host and them insult that man. You know. The man was correct. I don't agree with the man all the time, but the man was correct what he was telling them. But they don't understand. One man says spiritual and moral value, and they almost kill the man. What is the spiritual and moral value? These are the things that cripple in Trinidad and Tobago. And the people, all the wrong things, they put in front there for the children to look at. So this is why the country is in the state that it is. These leaders have to be more responsible. And Karen is a Gary number 2. You can interview Karen, don't call her. Because she will talk the whole thing down and you won't get in a word. So people all wake up and watch what's going on in Trinidad. That people who try to disrupt the whole country by the wrong thing is the right thing. So, Dale, you and Brucey all have a good day, and everybody again morning. Have a good one.
Same to you. Bum, 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 bum. Caller, good morning.
Hey, Dale, morning.
Good
morning to you, Brucey, and morning to Sharon. Morning to everybody, Mr. Yates, Mr. Chance, Angie, how you going? And my colleague from Barataria. Listen, I go to Jenny this morning in relation to leadership. You know, leadership is important. We spoke about leadership in the home, leadership in the politics, leadership in relation to non-governmental agencies, leadership guiding the races. And again, the reason why Karen Nunez is more or less the center of attention is because she made a spectacle of herself. So there's no question that Facebook was alive yesterday. Not in good stead. Even the guy I followed is Roddy or Rodney.
Rudy.
Rudy's man, listener man. He had me going. So again, there's this desperation for people to get into office by any means necessary. And there's always former PNM people, PNM members. And there's always that grudge where the party suddenly becomes evil to them when they're not in the immediate circle. So they form parties, and there's no question that it will be eventually aligned to the UNC. So I want to tell people, the lady I have one of the greatest respect for is Eunice Teixeira. And even there's one under the UNC that I call them tall women that supposed to, when you're tall, you stand out. You're supposed to be in the whole positive realm. Kadisha Amin. All you come and let's just behave ourselves, sir. It was really, really terrible yesterday to see what Miss Teixeira did. And there's a whole degree of protocol that is required that if you storm, even though you storm, and I know people talk about the security aspect of it, but if she went to the gate, because I guess there would have been, there are 2 cordons there. One cordon would have been members of the public, I guess, and one cordon would have been the invited guests. Now, if she's climbing over the fence to go to what you call the public cordon, the police would have been flexible not to arrest her. If she was trying to get into the inner cordon, which I think she tried, she was not allowed because your name has to be on the list. So again, the question of Miss Teixeira and Mr. Hamel-Smith, people who want to be leaders, Bruce and Dale, we had the breakdown of protocol by Kamala Prasad Bisasa badly. So I just want to tell Mr. Sharande, pay attention in leadership position, because a lot of people just look at what could happen, and we go in laissez-faire with we should have let her in and so on. People, there's a word called protocol. Protocol. It's recognized big time all over the world, and it's serious in most countries. Trinidad is dropping the ball because of people who want to get into office by any means necessary. People, have a good day. Don't pay attention to those who are desperate. Pay attention to those who follow the protocol and giving you better leadership or good leadership in our country. All the best, guys. Take it easy.
Unfair here, deal. So, it reads, as the daughter of a former president who went through the motions of a state funeral, apart from the president's list, which includes current ministers, etc., and diplomats, the family determines who is on the guest list. Many people contacted me for an invitation, and in most cases, invitations were given to them. So that behavior yesterday was not only ridiculous, but disgraceful. Let us be realistic here. If you didn't get invited to a birthday party, you're going to storm? No. So don't storm the funeral because you weren't invited. And this is from Miss Maxine Richards, from when her dad had passed on. So, I tell you, that woman upset me this morning when she called to talk about the PNM and the PNM and the PNM. Don't bring no PNM into this. There has nothing to do with nothing there.
as planned. And we this how stupid they feel the nation is. That's why I want to know. How notice they really feel we are. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Deal and Mr. Wynn. Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, I call this morning just to congratulate your callers and because listening to them, they displayed this morning the art of English, which is called you must be able to give a person a good cussing, but yet they cannot take it to court. And they were Mr. Crown Point went through directing through her whole character. It come like, okay, you worked all your years to achieve this name that you're taking, but now in one shot you just skirted away all of that, isn't it? Because basically it went viral and basically that you cannot take back that and that cannot come back. So that will be there forever. So you ask yourself then, was it really worth it? Because basically you didn't set the proper examples, because right now and has been a subject matter this morning. What it is basically, if it was to keep scores, you definitely would have basically had a failed score, because basically you wouldn't have had numbers in your favor. So you see, what it is that why she work all this other thing for, and then in the family. You see, that's why I say I'll be calling and congratulate your callers listening to them in the art of English of how they was able to give you a good cussing. But of course, nice, skillfully, and basically creatively, because basically they have creative imagination to put it across, and they not bring all your station or all your into disrepute within their use of words. So I call them just congratulate the callers. I love to understand Mr. Wade and Mr. But you know one thing, Mr. Dale, at least today you'll be happy for how much a couple of weeks there to give me get enough bacchanal today, so you'll be happy for about the whole weekend. Nothing can disturb your peace. I love to understand.
Caller, good morning, welcome.
Hey, Dale. Hello, Dale. Yeah, I wish that you could call her and she would answer and she will give her side.
Nobody don't want to give me her number. Her number, sorry.
No.
Nobody
if anybody at all, a member of the party, somebody go call the station or send it to the station and let them call her so she can stay with you. Even though if she over talk, no, after she finishes and she hang up and she won't whatever it is, you will be able to dissect everything that she said and bring clarity based on what she said and not what we hear and those things. And that would be very good for the listeners and them to really understand the mind of this lady, because I listened to her to the post-budget after the post-budget interview, and I mean, the lady seems to be wrong in the thinking of this lady. And I would really like to get inside her mind. So if she could come and yap and talk and then you dissect it, I will have a better understanding of this lady. And we need to know it because remember she put up herself for political office. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Somebody send the number now. Send it to 3420081 or send it to 4665391. Mommy and Ole, if Ole had the number, you don't have to tell nobody you send me it. Just, send me the number now. I want to call Miss Nunes, Miss Teixeira, or even the Senate President, the ex-Senate President, the leader of Hope. Bless us.
Smith?
Yeah. Send the number now so I could, let the nation find out what was the real plan. Why you all reached to that? Why you couldn't walk in like a normal person? Why did we have to jump a fence? And then on top of that, to blame the government, blame Emery Brown and all these kind of things. And I mean, if you had Michaela Pandey so nice and so good, you were not invited since last week. So, why not call Michaela and say, girl, I don't know if they forget me or whatever. I want to come to the funeral to pay respects. Me and Baz was real good. Thing whatever. What you could do for me. At least she data cut. WhatsApp down. Call her, good morning.
Morning again. I say I get frightened just now when I use the phrase dumb and dumb. I say, no?
No, it wasn't that.
Nah, I don't afraid that.
Because even listen to my partner from Florida. we didn't understand what moral and spiritual values mean. Because I want to tell them yesterday, yes, I was on that. You see, if you was promised something and you believe you're entitled to something and the state is supposed to give you a contract. Right now we have a procurement legislation bill that passed in the parliament, right? And the government want to make it in a way that contracts under $1 million wouldn't have to go through. So a small contractor didn't have to go through the procurement because what would that eventually happen? A big contractor would end up be taking away a small contractor food, if you understand what I'm saying. Because I have more equipment to do $1 million job than a small man. So the government was trying to put it in a way that under $1 million, you don't go through, you just bid for the contract, and you, if you understand. And the opposition is kicking against it. And we have a group of people here sit down and believe that they're entitled. So that was some pipe, plenty pipe. And somebody that asked Kamala about the pipe and she don't know on that bars they was putting on pipe. So imagine bars dead. And I have a woman crush leg over some pipe to go and visit the dead man.
And they get through.
Yes, that is the level my society reached to. To turn around to blame Amory Brown for she hanging over some pipe. Right? And I must accept that that makes sense to me. So who's supposed to be the fool? Me or she? So that's why Dama said yesterday that take the whole conversation away from the dead man. Imagine that. She was able to take away the conversation from a dead man yesterday from Dama and place it on herself because of her actions of hope. So she went there with hope and distant chance that you could have a conversation this morning or Trinidad and Tobago because she showed up on my Facebook last night very early. And that is a lady want to be a leader. I have one who trying to save a whole group of men from making jail. And a group of people supporting them because they don't understand what is moral and spiritual values. And if our society, the younger ones don't understand that, go back and look at when A&R Robinson was to make a decision and made a decision on moral. From here we tell me. And after that, I live to see it. From a budget of 43 billion to 63 billion, where a contractor in Trinidad and Tobago run away and go on Panama. Say from streams into rivers, from rivers into valleys, from valleys into seas. That was the extent of the corruption under the government at the time. So here we're going to look, Mr. Manning. You understand what that means? And I only had 2 seats. And I made you, all the talk you're talking, you only had 2 seats. My 2 seats was important to make you the first Hindu Prime Minister. I know my 2 seats was important. So don't just look at my 2 seats as just 2 seats. My 2 seats was that important that you could have all those accomplishments and acknowledgements placed to your name yesterday. Enjoy your morning.
Good to you. Trying all kind of thing this morning. I said, hey boy, they ain't taking me on that all this morning, boy. I don't know. I'm trying. All the only sending me what song to play. I don't want to know what song to play. I want Karen Nunes to share a number. That is what I want. I don't tell me don't play no song. I want the number. I want the nation to hear what is on the minds of the noisy elevator. You know the elevator going It's between ground floor and and first floor. You know, it's in the middle. It's right there. It's trying to settle. Caller, good morning.
Yes, so while Nunes Teixeira is attacking Amy Brown for not allowing her to get in there to find a seat, Nicola Pandey, Prime Pandey's daughter, by her own admission, she said she may be departing from protocol to say something. And I will say it anyway. This is what she said. I want to come out and openly praise and thank Dr. Amory Brown for the excellent work he did in preparing and masterminding this beautiful occasion of a state funeral for my father. So while she is attacking Amy Brown, the man's very daughter came out and praised and thanked Amy Brown for doing what he did in facilitating what was nothing short of a beautiful national occasion yesterday.
Yeah.
It was done with class and panache, and it was just beautiful, beautifully done. And the man's very daughter came out and thanked Amy Brown for doing that. So while Nunes Teixeira attacking him, his daughter is praising him. And just to close off, so at the end of the thing, they also interviewed the setter outside. And she said, oh yes, it was very nicely done and so on. But better could have been done. What do you think she means by that? Better could have been done means that I should have been allowed to speak. But the family specifically said, no.
But they barely acknowledged her at the funeral, though. They just said, the opposition leader.
No. She just go, yeah. But what I'm talking about from the setter's perspective, she feels hurt that she wasn't allowed to speak, to play herself and gallery herself. And when the family said no politicians are allowed to speak, I'm convinced that they meant UNC politicians. That is what they meant. Not just PNN, but specifically UNC politicians. Because the family felt that it was a UNC politician led by Bissessa who destroyed her father's political
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
The vibes on track, the plan on set, the crew on deck. We run this. Outcast park and we rule that. What the fuck? Crack one. Give me a Guinness. Give me a Guinness. Whole party each time we in it. Give me a Guinness. Give me a Guinness. In every cooler, we want Guinness. It's Guinness time. It's Guinness time. And a big fat or small line. We say, give me a Guinness. Give me a Guinness. It's Guinness time. Yeah. Give me a Guinness.
It's Guinness time. Must be 18 years and over to consume. Please drink Guinness responsibly.
Hold your corner, you mocking pretenders. Don't bother to wonder and fear. For the original NCC John Cupid Carnival Village is here. So bring the entire clan, woman, child, and man to the village. The village commands come with belly in your hand. For the food here is the best in the land. We have arts and crafts that rival those of ancient Rome in the village. We had the best pan and mass, chutney and brass, rapso, calypso, tassa. We have soca. The John Cupid Carnival Village opens on Friday 19th January at the Queen's Park Savannah and is free for the entire carnival season. This is another big one, powered by the NCC, the National Carnival Commission. Come and take a line, come and take a line in the village. Come and take a line.
Hello. Let's start the road march conversation.
Mashing up is my business, better, much more. That's just my only interest, I'm playing bands for sure.
Some people they saying they're ready to misbehave.
Some people are saying they're ready to cross the stage.
Show me your hand if you're in the band, and you as a fan, let's mash up the land. Show me your hand if you're in the band, on my banana. Everybody drip, everybody drip.
Aye, to the soca drip. Everybody drip. Aye, aye.
All your drip down so, down so, down so.
All your drip come so, up so, up so.
I said drip down so, down so, down so.
All your drip come so, up so, up so.
All you come in the band and drip from, play a mass and drip from. Come in the band and drip from, bounce around and drip from. Put up the flag and drip from, bounce around and drip from. Put up the leg and drip from. Aye. Carnival is my business, that is why I defend. 40 years in this business, going right down to the end.
Because I really love soca, I'm not going to pretend. This year when I don't mash up, there go the party, yeah.
Show me your hand if you're in the band, and you as a fan, let's mash up the land. Show me your hand if you're in the band, on my banana. Everybody drip, everybody drip.
Aye, to the soca drip. Everybody drip. Aye, aye.
All your drip down so, down so, down so.
All your drip come so, up so, up so.
I said drip down so, down so, down so.
All your drip come so, up so, up so.
All you come in the band and drip from, play a mass and drip from. Come in the band and drip from, bounce around and drip from. Put up the flag and drip from, bounce around and drip from. Put up the leg and drip from. Aye. Can I have a round of applause for all my years in the business, please? My name is, my name is, my name is, my name is. Show me your hand if you're in the band, and you as a fan, let's match up the land. Show me your hand if you're in the band, on my banana. Everybody drip, everybody drip.
Aye, to the soca drip. Everybody drip. Aye, aye.
All your drip down so, down so, down so.
All your drip come so, up so, up so.
I said drip down so, down so, down so.
All your drip come so, up so, up so.
All you come in the band and drip from, play a mass and drip from. Come in the band and drip from, bounce around and drip from. Put up the flag and drip from, bounce around and drip from. Put up the leg and drip from. Aye.
Cheetah.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Freeing up my mind, I've been myself a real good time.
You see me walking up in a pet, a drinking me hand and a soaking wet, winding up in them all-inclusive bed. Don't bother me, 'cause I am just freeing up my mind, having myself a real good time, taking the stress from off my mind. Don't bother me. In a time on carnival day, liquor in me head and a breakaway, pretty woman grabbing all over me. Don't bother me, 'cause I am just freeing up my mind, having myself a real good time, taking the stress from off my mind. Don't bother me.
It's just about 45 minutes past the hour of 8 o'clock here on the Street 919 FM. We inside, and I know that we've been having a very heated discussion. A lot of people still trying to put things in. So we have a guest inside with us. Well, we're supposed to be in it since 8 o'clock. So we're very short on time. So I want to say welcome to the Street 919 FM.
I welcome in myself also.
Yeah.
I want to say a very wonderful good day to each and everyone outside there, fans and friends, and a very wonderful good day to management, so to speak, and staff. Correct is right. Yeah, yellow impulse in the house, real thing, all kind of thing. I late, but I come. I like to come, so I still come.
So tell us about what was the new contribution that you have for us today?
Well, I do a song called Discharge, you know, and I do one called Do Ban Me Song. And so I decided, well, you know, this is a launch. This is the first time it's launching right now, you know, so this is hot off the press.
Which one it is? Discharge?
Yeah, well, both. The Calypso, one is a Calypso, one is a Soca.
I only have one here. Well, let me take a listen to the song so we know which one it is, and then we'll go in from there.
Oh, you don't know the name? Okay.
While watching woman parading, can't resist, I can't take it, no. Hey, I want discharge from the hospital, I want discharge. Breathing, hey, I live in the hospital, cannot stay in here at all. So cap and back and I know I can take it. Girls in two-piece and half naked, and they're whining wicked. Lord, I'm feeling it, Lord, I'm feeling it. Watching them bumper rolling, you don't know how I'm feeling. I can't stay one more day in here at all. I want to discharge from the hospital. I want discharge. Too much of bacchanal. I want discharge. I want to go out there. I want discharge. It is time to play. I'm coming. Wait for me. I'm coming. Don't leave me. I'm coming. Wait for me. I'm coming. Don't leave me. Body shaking, my paws raising while watching woman parading. Can't resist. I can't take it. No. My body sweating. Water is sprinkling. Water is gushing. Water is sprinkling. Water is rushing. Water gushing. Water is sprinkling. Water rushing. Lord, it's boiling. Body shaking, my paws raising while watching woman parading. Can't resist. I can't take it. No. Hey, I want discharge from the hospital. I want discharge. End up in the hospital for the carnival. Can miss this bacchanal girls looking brutal. When I look through the window, I see women whining low. Lord, I'm feeling it. Lord, I'm feeling it. The kind of old shot I get in to see how woman behaving. I can't stay one more day in here at all. I want to discharge from the hospital. I want discharge. Too much of bacchanal. I want discharge. I want to go out there. I want discharge. It is time to play. I'm coming. Wait for me. I'm coming. Don't leave me. I'm coming.
discharged, boy. so you want to be discharged?
Yeah, out of the hospital.
Out of the hospital,
correct,
so you can go on.
Yeah, now you know how hard it is to lie down on a bed there and watching them pants and how can going on there and watching them women whining down.
Yeah,
man, and you want to come out there.
So you going out there with your drips bag, everything.
But what happened to I come and I had to discharge myself.
Right.
You understand? Because they want to discharge me because I find it's not time yet, but it's time for me. You know, I back on this man.
Tell me how this come about, though.
Well,
you was really in hospital or something, and
I get an accident. My car right off.
Right.
You know, and I end up in the hospital and while in the hospital, you hear music. No matter you want to move.
Right, that's a wrong one. Carnival time.
Carnival time, correct is right.
Right.
Yeah,
so you was in the hospital, like dog, and music passing.
I'm telling you. So when the people say when you see what going on there, not just music but pan. I mean music, yes, that all is pan too. And yet still, when you're watching what you want to be or who you want to be out there, you want to discharge. You must want to discharge. You know. Correct is right.
That's a good one.
Correct is right. And I want everybody to know that I bring my own Calypso tent this year. Yeah, it's a roving Calypso tent. Now, what happened? I'm trying to get away from the stigma of a Calypso tent because right now, they have no respect for Calypso tent anymore. You know, so
Why you say that?
Because go to the Calypso tent. The only time you see a crowd is in the opening and Judges Night. You understand what I'm saying? Right. So now, I want to take away that stigma. So the name of my tent is Impulse Connection Calypso Theater.
Right.
So you could come there. You get a magician. You could get a dance group. You could get a
lot of performances.
And it's a production.
Right.
It's a production. You know, you come then. You could enjoy a good show. And we roving. We opening Friday at Dyson Miaro, BPTT Resource Center.
Right.
And Saturday we had Sammy's. That is sensational Sammy. That is Arima.
Right.
That is Saturday.
Right.
And on the 19th we're going to Diego Martin.
Okay.
North Community Center.
So you're making coverage all over the country.
Yes, correct.
And
right.
Okay. So in terms of the persons that are involved in it, is it that, for instance, there may be a Calypsonian that listening and listening, but I could be a part of this? How can they?
Well, right now you cannot be because we had audition and things that. Because
Serious?
When we wanted more people, we had auditions. So
everything is done set already.
Set already. Yeah.
Right.
We rehearsing at this as we speak. We had rehearsal last night. We rehearsing down in South.
Who's some of the people in the tent?
Oh, we have people like Chris Garcia. We have Chris Morris. We have Sean Carruth. Remember Sean?
Yeah, no, Sean Carruth. Yeah.
You have Militant.
Right.
Yeah,
right. No Militant, yeah.
And then you're truly Impulse. We have Fat Boy. We have when I tell you, we have about 21 artists and I only wanted 17.
Wow. Yeah, we have a nice little tight cast there, man. When they call him like Sean Militant, you have a nice little thing they going and some of these guys is a foundation.
Right. Yes, and what happened now, we are bringing them back in such a way of, because we are the game changers, right? So they will do songs of the past. If they have new one, yes, they could do it. But we want, I want mostly song of the past. I hardly want any political song in the tent because what happened now? I want everybody.
Right.
You understand me?
So no political commentary or
no, you can have your political song, but once you're not bantering anyone, if not you're hitting and I know this kind of
because normally the Calypso thing is there's a little peacock and that kind of thing going in there.
But we want so we're looking at. Let me show you something. If you like, I'm a Calypsonian and I sing in for the past 40 years, right? And I know what killed the tent. And you don't want that anymore. You don't want to announce that right now because you don't want to hurt no one's feelings. But those are the things that hurt the tent, like the political song, the racial songs, and those things that hurt the tent.
Right.
So now we decided, because we are the game changers, we have to change this thing. We have to get more respect for the artists also.
Right.
So in order to get respect, because how you dress, how you speak, all those are Catholic, right? So in order to get respect, you have to respect yourself first. We have to respect ourselves by doing the correct thing. You can't just go and, if you want to advertise a Calypsonian, but you write something on a copybook page and stick it up. You have to be that professionalism. You need that.
Right.
We have to show them that we have to make ourselves important in order for someone to want us.
I totally agree. To be a part of the event in terms of coming, is there a cover fee?
Yeah, the tickets are 120, at the door 150. But again, all the tickets will be at the venue.
Right. So it's only at the venue you'll be able to get
tickets. Or you could call. And get tickets, you could call 366-4204, 366-4204. I can't remember the rest of the numbers as we speak.
Right, but at least they have that one number.
That one number they could call and this could transfer.
And on social media as well, if they want to check up on the socials.
Impulse Connection Impulse Connection Calypso Theatre. That's Instagram, Facebook, everything, you know. Impulse Connection Calypso Theatre. You can follow the page, you know. And what happened, what we're doing too, you see, we want to bring this love into it so that no matter if we go, if we have shows, we have about 10 shows before Carnival. Every area we go into, they must have some talent where the youth is concerned. So we will take that talent and make that talent part of the show.
Right.
You know,
okay.
Every area that we go into. Then plus we will be guessing some artists, no matter where you from. Like, you know, we have Luther, we have Abby Blackman, we have plenty of the artists out there. We can take, we making them part, we bringing them as a guest and pay them. You know, that's to keep the love in the thing. We have to bind and make this thing. We have to let people respect us.
Understood. Well, we out of time. Guys, for those of you that want to be a part of that, you know, make sure and get yourself down at the venues. We call this about 3 or 4 venues so far.
Yes, correct.
So make sure, come on. And of course, if anything, you'll find them on social media.
Yes.
And you could follow it from there.
Yeah, Impulse Connection Calypso Theatre.
So that's all the time that we have today, guys. Keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. I can't remember who's up next. Who coming next? Pastor Johnson?
Google.
Pastor Johnson. All right, so Pastor Johnson is up next, guys. Don't go anywhere. Keep it locked to the Street 919 FM.
End up in the hospital for the carnival. Can miss this bacchanal girls looking brutal. When I look through the window.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Saturday, January 27th. Ladies, get your crews ready. Featuring the most electrifying woman in soca, Nadia Batson.
Stickiness running down all your hand, they say, what a sweet woman.
With her full band of musicians and dancers, alongside the Caribbean's hottest stars, at Ladies Night Out Super Concert.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the honey. Somebody say
Napa, Port of Spain. Dress code is all white and everyone eats free local delights. Get tickets today at Napa's box offices, all cachet stores nationwide, islandetickets.com, Extra Foods, Grand Bazaar and Endeavour, Bellini, Stratmont, San Fernando. For more info, call the 24-hour hotline 774-5555. Ladies Night Out, January 27th. A show not to miss.
Every time I take a trip, I feel like whining.
Presented by Randy Glasgow Productions.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271. We now take you to our live broadcast with Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly.
Even however much determination I have, it's still pretty weak. Even at my strongest point, it's still pretty weak. But God looks at that, and it's so valuable to Him. And that's why I call that process cooperating with grace. I was giving my feeble response saying, I'm going to go after you. And God was, yes. And just pouring the grace in that I couldn't feel, but that was enabling me to persevere and run after Him.
What did you do in the times that you were disappointed with God and angry with God? You know, what am I doing in prison, God? Why are you allowing this to go on? Again, why are you silent? What did you tell God? God, I'm angry with you. How did you kind of work through that process?
Yes, I did tell Him all those things. And I remember when I was first put into high security prison, and it was a shock to me because I really thought that I was going to be released. And I felt very abandoned by God, that He had turned me over to Satan as He did Job, and I felt betrayed. And I yelled at Him. I couldn't yell out loud, but just inside I'm yelling at Him, why are you so silent? And I might as well talk to this wall. I was so frustrated and angry because I thought, I have all these questions and doubts, and there's no other Christian I can speak to. I was in a cell with only Muslims during my whole time in prison. My cellmates were all Muslims. And my only contact with a Christian was with Noreen. And at that time, they weren't allowing me to have visits. I was completely cut off. And I was desperate. I'm like, God, please answer my questions. Please do something that will stabilize me or let me know that you're involved in this. So I did say a lot of things actually that were wrong. And later I went back and repented for them.
I didn't actually mean that.
Yes.
We're talking today on Voices of Martyrs Radio with Andrew Brunson. He is the author of a brand new book, God's Hostage. I would encourage you to come to vomradio.net. We have a link where you can order a copy of the book. Andrew, from reading the book, the impression I have is that Noreen is kind of the hero of the story, other than God, obviously, being the ultimate hero. But do you agree with that? I mean, how important was it that she was supporting you and coming to visit you and speaking blessing over you?
It was the means God used to keep me going. I like to think that if she hadn't been there, God would have done something, but I don't know what that would have been. So she stayed at personal risk to herself. A number of people told her, a number of leaders we respect, told her that she should leave Turkey and there was risk to her that they would arrest her again, that they would put her in prison. And she had tasted detention for 13 days, and it was very difficult. So she knew, in a sense, what she was doing. She knew what the cost could be, the consequences could be. And yet, because of her love for me, she stayed and put herself at risk, because she was the only person who could visit me. It was very restricted as to who had access. So she would come every week once we started having regular visits, and she had to get permission from the capital city every time she visited me. But once that started happening on a regular basis, she would come in, and she was my pastor, you could say. She would speak truth to me, encourage me, and give me the right perspective. And sometimes she had to correct and rebuke. She would say, Andrew, that is wrong. Don't say that. And speak truth to me. And this was so important because I was so isolated and so confused sometimes. And she...
All right. So we're going to pause this for now. And God's morning to you wherever you are on God's earth. You're breathing God's air and you're listening to God's, to the ministry of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly, the Miracle Center in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's edition of the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry. Brother Aaron George, God's morning to you, sir.
God's morning to you, Pastor Johnson. God's morning to all of our radio listeners. God's morning to everyone on the panel. God's morning to our listeners on www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. So and this is where it's at.
Yes. So, Brother Aaron, you were listening with me, the voice of the martyrs. What do you pick up from
Wow. That question, every time, Pastor, I hear, these accounts of these people, it really demystifies and brings home the reality that, one, God is involved even when we don't see him, and that is such a new level of trust that we have to maintain and to be aware of, because we always feel like, yeah, God is going to be X, Y, and Z, but it's in the Bible, Jeremiah talks about being in a pit, and we see time and time again where, Jonah, in the belly of the whale. And we see time and time again where people really went through some struggles. We're talking about Elijah.
The Shadrach, the Meshach, the Daniels, the Joseph. I mean, just talk about Joseph and Joseph's experience.
Exactly.
All Joseph did was good, He just had a dream. He didn't cause the dream. He had the dream. And as a result of that, the rest is God's story, because God took Joseph, his brothers got jealous of him, just like today in the church. You're not allowed to bring it where the rubber meets the road. So you have a lot of jealousy and envy in the church. And God is going to deal with that because it's his church, and he's coming for a church without spot or wrinkle. So based on that, God is going to have his way, and when God is through with his church, he will have the bride that he desire, and is a bride without spot or without wrinkle. So here we see that Joseph, we were not going there. Remember, we were not going there, right?
Yeah.
But because the voice of the matter came up, at this time, I just thought that we could highlight some of these things. So, that is a typical example of persecution.
So,
he go to sleep, got a dream. You know what? Let's play this song and we come back and we're going to really get into this. I really want to go do this because, we never know what next. We never know. We never know what Aaron George. We never know. We don't know what the day fuel, neither the future. This is why Jesus said, in one day, the day have enough evil in it than to think about tomorrow. So he said, take no thought for tomorrow, for your life, what you'll eat or put on or whatever. Then he said, look at the lilies. They don't spin. You ever see a bird going out on the electric wire on a branch and taking one foot and putting it below the beak and wondering what's going to happen, where you're going to get food from? So the Gentiles operate. But not the birds and the animals that God has created. Taking the song, God will work it out. You believe that?
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
2020.
Oh yes.
Work it out. God will work it out.
Oh yes.
For somebody that, come on, tell it. For somebody that, come on, tell it.
2024, God will work it out. Amen.
All right. Yeah, you got it, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you got it, ladies and gentlemen. You got the double anointing here. You got the double anointing. A and A.
Amen.
Aaron and Anthony. Aaron and Anthony.
Amen.
All right. So we drop off the Mother Teresa today. Drop yourself off. So let me put the record straight. All right. So you know what? Listen to this song, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to bless your soul. And we'll come right back. I heard it yesterday for the first time.
Ways for me, now and every day, in each and every step, He is making ways for me. When my heart is full of doubt, feels like faith is running out, I've come too far to turn around. I know God will work it out. God will work it out. One thing I know, one thing I found. God will work it out. Oh yes, He will. Pushing past the fear, fighting to believe He is making ways for me. And He won't let me down, never ever leave. He's still making ways for me. And when my heart is full of doubt, it feels.
All right, so I don't know what's happening on the street with why it is dropping. I really don't know. So probably you all need to check what's happening, Pastor. All right, so.
Oh, God will work it out. God will work it out. One thing I know, one thing I found. Oh, God will work it out.
So whatever you're going through this morning, yeah, it's the old time gospel hour. Gospel hour. Coming to you live and alive. God will work it out. Are you ready? Are you waiting? Are you expecting? What do you expect for 2024? Is it just to see the negative, the evil? Or you starting to see? What are you starting to see? That your future is as bright as the promises of God? That God is working it out. He's turning his situation around. Is that what you are seeing? Well, I hope that is what you are seeing. Because God will work it out.
Every step, He is making ways for me. When my heart is full of doubt, feels like faith is running out, I've come too far to turn around. I know God will work it out. God will work it out. One thing I know, one thing I found. God will work it out. Oh yes, He will. ways for me, and He won't let me down, never ever leave. He's still making ways for me. When my heart is full of doubt, it feels like faith is running out. I've come too far to turn back now. I know God will work it out. God will work it out. One thing I know, one thing I found, oh, God will work it out. God will work it out. God will work it out. One thing I know, one thing I found, oh, God will work it out. Oh, be encouraged, be encouraged, be encouraged. Oh, be still, my soul, be still and know, lean in, take hold in God. Oh, be still, my soul, be still and know, lean in, take hold in God. Oh, be still, my soul, be still and know, lean in, take hold in God. Be still, my soul, be still and know, lean in, take hold in God. God will work it out. Oh, I know God will work it out. One thing I know, one thing I found. Oh, my God will work it out. God will work it out. God will work it out. One thing I know, one thing I found. Oh, yeah, God will work it out. Oh, my God will work it out. Oh, yes, He will, yes, He will. One thing I know, one thing I found. One thing I know, one thing I found. I can testify. One thing I know, one thing I found. One thing I know, one thing I found. One thing I know, one thing I found. Oh, my God will work it out. Yes, my God will work it out. Yes, He will. You, God, will work it out. It's working right now. He's working right now. He's working right now. He's working right now. He's working right now.
Yes, God is working it out. He will work it out. But Aaron George, you heard that song? You ever heard it before?
Oh, yes, Pastor, I have. Very, very, very true and wonderful song. God will work it out.
Amen. As we come to the end of this week, you know, I mean, today is just the the mid of the week, if you want to call it that. But yes, it is. Okay, look, I read one at a time. Yeah, that's so good. I have some men here doing some work, but they're making me talk more than anything else. You know who's one of them, Brother Elijah.
Brother Elijah, stop giving trouble there.
All right, trying to put some things in place here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so God will work it out. So Genesis chapter 37, Brother Aaron George. I want you to, you should have found it already. Genesis chapter 37, and we're looking at the Joseph's dreaming a dream, and how this thing. Sometimes, you see, not everybody love your dream, Brother Aaron George. You know, there are people who just want you to remain blind.
Wow.
Yeah, they love that. They love that.
Wow.
There are people who love to see some people sick. There are people who love to be in prison. You know why?
Wow. Why, Pastor?
And that they won't get outside. That's what
well, I mean, I know about that in the entertainment industry, in truth, eh? Sometimes people would go to jail because that's when the music will start to play and people will start to be concerned about them and
why you think
all sorts of things.
Claim to be bad boys and because the media make them that. In America, when somebody kills somebody, in majority of cases like mass shooting or whatever, they don't show the person's name or the pay fit or whatever. They try it because they do not want to give the person play. Right? Because that is what they want. So it has some people sick. And that's the only time they get attention. So they want attention. So what do? They want to remain sick.
Wow.
Amazing what some people want. You know, but you see me? I don't want none of those things. My Bible tells me my future is as bright as the promises of God. And I'm going to
Amen.
I go home. You know, until the Lord take me out.
Amen.
By now you should have Genesis chapter 37, and I hope everybody listening us under the sound of our voice have that Bible open to Genesis 37. Get into the book. Get into the book, ladies and gentlemen. Genesis chapter 37. Let's go.
Be still, my soul. Be still and know. Lean in, take hold in God.
Soon as you're ready, you'll let me know, please.
Yes, Pastor.
Thanks. You want me to play it?
Yeah, Pastor, that would probably be the fastest way.
All right. Yeah, no So let me pay some bills, ladies and gentlemen. Let me pay the people's bills, and then we come right back with Genesis chapter 37. It's the old time Gospel Hour, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. If you don't have it, demand it. All right? Demand it. Go and Google it. Or install, go to Google, Trinidad and Tobago radio stations, and download Instant Radio, and scroll down and you will find Church of the Firstborn Assembly. Yes, and you click on it and you have it 24/7. 24/7. Let's go.
Have you heard the power preachers? If not, then join Pastors Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly of San Grande for the Old Time Gospel Hour program. Pastor Johnson reminds listeners that their faithful love gift for the Old Time Gospel Hour can be placed at any branch of the First Citizens Bank. Account number 795222. And may God richly bless you.
But you gave it anyway. Jesus took.
Are you looking for strong, safe, and durable completed door kennels today? Then give us a call at 659-2428 or 737-4333.
We're together again, praising the Lord. We're together again, in one accord.
Pastor Morris Johnson and the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sangre Grande invites one and all to join them for their special service every Sunday at their church compound. Hebrews 10:25 NLT version says, "And let us not neglect our meeting together as some people do, but encourage one another, especially now that the day of his return is drawing near." Hence the reason to join Pastor Morris Johnson for Sunday service live from the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center every Sunday. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated and can be sent through the First Citizens Bank account 795-222 in the name of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly. For more information, please call 753-1113. May God richly bless you.
Simpson's Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpson's Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the King, don't have much to bring. Oh, God. Come on here. Hold on a second. Oh, God. As we
Are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour all-night prayer every Friday evening, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Designed with you in mind, this ministry deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, "He hath showed thee, O man, what is good and what doth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly, to love mercy, and to walk humbly with thy God." Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated and can be sent through the First Citizens Bank account 795-222 in the name of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly. For more information, please call 753-1113. May God richly bless you.
The light of your glory.
Martin's Plumbing and Maintenance Services Limited, licensed sanitary plumbing contractor for all your plumbing needs. Located at Umira Industrial Estate, Arima. Contact us at 642-7136 or 642-2093.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Have you heard? If not, then here's your opportunity to join the power preachers of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sangre Grande, Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. for the All the Time Gospel Hour morning program, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Mondays, reading the scriptures, worship and deliverance. Tuesdays, the law and you. Wednesdays, dealing with disabilities. Thursdays, doctors and medical matters. Friday evenings, all-night prayer. Tell your neighbors and tell your friends. Tell everyone that Pastor Morris Johnson is on your radio. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated and can be sent through the First Citizens Bank account number 795222 in the name of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly. For more information, please call 753-1113. May God richly bless you.
Leaning on the truth that will never fall. Get in touch with God.
From the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sangre Grande, around the nation, throughout the Caribbean, and all over the world. It's time for today's edition of the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministries with your host, Pastor Morris Johnson.
He's working right now. 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 I know it, I know it. He's working right now. I believe his word. God is working now. God is working now. One thing I know, one thing I found. Oh, God is working. Come on, just sing it one more time. Sing it out. God is working now. God is working now. One thing I know, one thing I found. My God is working now. One thing I know, one thing I found. God is working now.
And indeed, he is working it out. Oh my God, what a song. What a song. What a word of encouragement for somebody this morning. I know it's encouraging me. I don't know about who's listening.
Oh, yes. Amen.
So Genesis,
amen.
Genesis, talking about
by
beginnings.
his wound, by his stripe.
So let's go to Genesis chapter.
See that right now? In the
One
spirit, see
second
that?
here. Let's go to Genesis chapter 37. What book did I say, Brother Aaron Judge?
Genesis chapter 37.
Just checking to make sure that we're on the same page. All right. Here it is. Here it is.
Chapter 37.
All right. What happened to chapter 37? Let's go to chapter 37. What happened? I tell you, what a glitch. Let's go. Let's go, man. But Aaron, what's happening, boy? Oh, I know what's happening. Genesis chapter 37. Here we go. Here we go. All right.
Chapter 37. And Jacob dwelt in the land wherein his father was a stranger, in the land of Canaan. These are the generations of Jacob. Joseph, being 17 years old, was feeding the flock with his brethren.
So make note. Joseph, 17 years of age, feeding his flock with his brothers.
And the lad was with the sons of Bilhah, and with the sons of Zilpah, his father's wives. And Joseph brought unto his father their evil report. Now Israel loved Joseph more than all his children, because he was the son of his old age. And he made him a coat of many colors. And when his brethren saw that their father loved him more than all his brethren, they hated him, and could not speak peaceably unto him. And Joseph dreamed a dream, and he told it his brethren, and they hated him yet the more. And he said unto them,
Hear, I pray you, this dream which I have dreamed. For behold, we were binding sheaves in the field, and lo, my sheaf arose, and also stood upright. And behold, your sheaves stood round about, and made obeisance to my sheaf.
And his brethren said unto him,
Shalt thou indeed reign over us? Or shalt thou indeed have dominion over us?
And they hated him yet the more for his dreams and for his words. And he dreamed yet another dream, and told it his brethren, and said,
Behold, I have dreamed a dream more, and behold, the sun and the moon and the 11 stars made obeisance to me.
And he told it to his father, and to his brethren, and his father rebuked him, and said unto him,
What is this dream that thou hast dreamed? Shall I and thy mother and thy brethren indeed come to bow down ourselves to thee, to the earth?
And his brethren envied him, but his father observed the saying. And his brethren went to feed their father's flock in Shechem. And Israel said unto Joseph,
Do not thy brethren feed the flock in Shechem? Come, and I will send thee unto them.
And he said to him,
Here am I.
And he said to him,
Go, I pray thee, see whether it be well with thy brethren, and well with the flocks, and bring me word again.
So he sent him out of the vale of Hebron, and he came to Shechem. And a certain man found him, and behold, he was wandering in the field. And the man asked him, saying,
What seekest thou?
And he said,
I seek my brethren. Tell me, I pray thee, where they feed their flocks.
And the man said,
They are departed hence,
For I heard them say, let us go to Dothan.
And Joseph went after his brethren, and found them in Dothan. And when they saw him afar off, even before he came near unto them, they conspired against him to slay him. And they said one to another,
Behold, this dreamer cometh. Come now, therefore, and let us slay him, and cast him into some pit. And we will say, some evil beast hath devoured him, and we shall see what will become of his dreams.
And Reuben heard it, and he delivered him out of their hands, and said, Let us not kill him. And Reuben said unto them,
Shed no blood, but cast him into this pit that is in the wilderness, and lay no hand upon him.
That he might rid him out of their hands, to deliver him to his father again. And it came to pass, when Joseph was come unto his brethren, that they stripped Joseph out of his coat of many colors that was on him. And they took him, and cast him into a pit, and the pit was empty, there was no water in it. And they sat down to eat bread. And they lifted up their eyes and looked, and behold, a company of Ishmaelites came from Gilead with their camels, bearing spicery and balm and myrrh, going to carry it down to Egypt. And Judah said unto his brethren,
What profit is it if we slay our brother and conceal his blood? Come, and let us sell him to the Ishmaelites, and let not our hand be upon him, for he is our brother and our flesh.
And his brethren were content. Then there passed by Midianites, merchantmen, and they drew and lifted up Joseph out of the pit, and sold Joseph to the Ishmaelites for 20 pieces of silver, and they brought Joseph into Egypt. And Reuben returned unto the pit, and behold, Joseph was not in the pit, and he rent his clothes. And he returned unto his brethren, and said,
The child is not, and I, whither shall I go?
And they took Joseph's coat, and killed a kid of the goats, and dipped the coat in the blood. And they sent the coat of many colors, and they brought it to their father, and said,
This have we found. Know now whether it be thy son's coat or no.
And he knew it, and said,
It is my son's coat. An evil beast hath devoured him. Joseph is without doubt rent in pieces.
And Jacob rent his clothes, and put sackcloth upon his loins, and mourned for his son many days. And all his sons and all his daughters rose up to comfort him. But he refused to be comforted. And he said,
For I will go down into the grave unto my son, mourning.
Thus his father wept for him. And the Midianites sold him into Egypt unto Potiphar, an officer of Pharaoh's, and captain of the guard. Chapter 38. And it came to pass at that time, that Judah went down from his brethren, and turned into a certain Adullamite, whose name was Hira. And Judah saw there a daughter of a certain Canaanite, whose name was Shua. And he took her, and went in unto her. And she conceived, and bare a son, and he called his name And she conceived again, and bare a son, and she called his name Onan. And she yet again conceived, and bare a son, and called his name Shelah. And he was at Chezib when she bare him. And Judah took a wife for his firstborn, whose name was Tamar. And Judah's firstborn, was wicked in the sight of the Lord. And the Lord slew him. And Judah said unto Onan,
Go in unto thy brother's wife, and marry her, and raise up seed to thy brother.
And Onan knew that the seed should not be his. And it came to pass, when he went in unto his brother's wife, that he spilled it on the ground, lest that he should give seed to his brother. And the thing which he did displeased the Lord, wherefore he slew him also. Then said Judah to Tamar his daughter-in-law,
Remain a widow at thy father's house, till Shelah my son be grown.
For he said,
Lest peradventure he die also, as his brethren did.
And Tamar went and dwelt in her father's house. And in process of time the daughter of Shua, Judah's wife, died. And Judah was comforted, and went up unto his sheep shearers to Timnath, he and his friend Hira the Adullamite. And it was told Tamar, saying, Behold, thy father-in-law goeth up to Timnath to shear his sheep. And she put her widow's garments off from her, and covered her with a veil, and wrapped herself, and sat in an open place which is by the way to Timnath. For she saw that Shelah was grown, and she was not given unto him to wife. When Judah saw her, he thought her to be an harlot, because she had covered her face. And he turned unto her by the way, and said,
Go to, I pray thee, let me come in unto thee.
For he knew not that she was his daughter-in-law. And she said,
What wilt thou give me, that thou mayest come in unto me?
And he said,
I will send thee a kid from the flock.
And she said,
Wilt thou give me a pledge till thou send it?
And he said,
What pledge shall I give thee?
And she said,
Thy signet, and thy bracelets, and thy staff that is in thine hand.
And he gave it her, and came in unto her, and she conceived by him. And she arose and went away, and laid by her veil from her, and put on the garments of her widowhood. And Judah sent the kid by the hand of his friend the Adullamite, to receive his pledge from the woman's hand. But he found her not. Then he asked the men of that place, saying,
Where is the harlot that was openly by the wayside?
And they said,
There was no harlot in this place.
And he returned to Judah and said,
I cannot find her. And also the men of the place said that there was no harlot in this place.
And Judah said,
Let her take it to her, lest we be shamed. Behold, I sent this kid, and thou hast not found her.
And it came to pass about 3 months after, that it was told Judah, saying, Tamar thy daughter-in-law hath played the harlot, and also, behold, she is with child by whoredom. And Judah said,
Bring her forth, and let her be burnt.
When she was brought forth, she sent to her father-in-law, saying,
By the man whose these are, am I with child.
And she said,
Discern, I pray thee, whose are these, the signet and bracelets and staff?
And Judah acknowledged them and said,
She hath been more righteous than I, because that I gave her not to Shelah my son.
And he knew her again no more. And it came to pass in the time of her travail, that behold, twins were in her womb. And it came to pass when she travailed, that the one put out his hand, and the midwife took and bound upon his hand a scarlet thread, saying,
This came out first.
And it came to pass, as he drew back his hand, that behold, his brother came out, and she said,
How hast thou broken forth? This breach be upon thee.
Therefore his name was called Pharez. And afterward came out his brother, that had the scarlet thread upon his hand, and his name was called Zerah. Chapter 39. And Joseph was brought down to Egypt, and Potiphar, an officer of Pharaoh, captain of the guard, an Egyptian, bought him of the hands of the Ishmaelites, which had brought him down thither. And the Lord was with Joseph, and he was a prosperous man, and he was in the house of his master the Egyptian. And his master saw that the Lord was with him, and that the Lord made all that he did to prosper in his hand. And Joseph found grace in his sight, and he served him. And he made him overseer over his house, and all that he had he put into his hand. And it came to pass from the time that he had made him overseer in his house, and over all that he had, that the Lord blessed the Egyptian's house for Joseph's sake. And the blessing of the Lord was upon all that he had in the house and in the field. And he left all that he had in Joseph's hand, and he knew not aught he had, save the bread which he did eat. And Joseph was a goodly person, and well favored. And it came to pass after these things, that his master's wife cast her eyes upon Joseph, and she said,
Lie with me.
But he refused, and said unto his master's wife,
Behold, my master wotteth not what is with me in the house, and he hath committed all that he hath to my hand. There is none greater in this house than I, neither hath he kept back anything from me but thee, because thou art his wife. How then can I do this great wickedness and sin against God?
And it came to pass, as she spake to Joseph day by day, that he hearkened not unto her to lie by her, or to be with her. And it came to pass about this time, that Joseph went into the house to do his business, and there was none of the men of the house there within. And she caught him by his garment, saying,
Lie with me.
And he left his garment in her hand, and fled, and got him out. And it came to pass, when she saw that he had left his garment in her hand, and was fled forth, that she called unto the men of her house, and spake unto them, saying,
See, he hath brought in an Hebrew unto us to mock us. He came in unto me to lie with me, and I cried with a loud voice. And it came to pass, when he heard that I lifted up my voice and cried, that he left his garment with me, and fled, and got him out.
And she laid up his garment by her until his lord came home. And she spake unto him according to these words, saying,
The Hebrew servant which thou hast brought unto us came in unto me to mock me. And it came to pass, as I lifted up my voice and cried, that he left his garment with me and fled out.
And it came to pass, when his master heard the words of his wife, which she spake unto him, saying,
After this manner did thy servant to me.
That his wrath was kindled. And Joseph's master took him, and put him into the prison, a place where the king's prisoners were bound, and he was there in the prison. But the Lord was with Joseph, and showed him mercy, and gave him favor in the sight of the keeper of the prison. And the keeper of the prison committed to Joseph's hand all the prisoners that were in the prison, and whatsoever they did there, he was the doer of it. The keeper of the prison looked not to anything that was under his hand, because the Lord was with him, and that which he did, the Lord made it to prosper.
Amen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Brother Aaron, we have to continue this tomorrow morning, God's spare life. But for now, a lot cooking there, a lot in the pot cooking.
Wow.
God working it out. You see why I love this song, and you see how the revelation comes.
Oh,
so you
yes.
get the song, and you get the word.
Oh, yes.
God is working it out. Joseph, oh my God, come on, let me hear quick. Let's go.
Wow. So you see, I mean, we Pastor. Okay, so we taking it from the voice of the martyr's perspective. Here is Joseph. You know, we see time and time again, and God's favor was upon Joseph, and God was with Joseph, and Joseph saying, you know, everything that he put his hand to, the Lord blessed it. And these people around him who are, you know, they are pagan worshippers and they just doing what they want, they realize, now boy, something with this boy. And you know, God was with him.
Yes.
Exactly.
His brethren, please. Everything hand to turning into
exactly everything he put his hand to, people around could realize it is prospering, it is favorable, it is good, it is fruitful. In Potiphar's house, he was in captivity, but in Potiphar's house, he's successful. He gone to jail. In jail, he is looked upon with favor. And I mean, we see that, you know, no matter where he is, even in the pit. I mean, Pastor, it has so much to talk about with Judah and Reuben, and wow.
That is why I said we're going to continue this tomorrow, God spare life. Because we cannot do justice to this in one.
Yeah, wow.
You know, I mean, the man refused to become bitter. He accepted to become better.
That's it.
And if people listen to this carefully in today's scenario, with all what is happening, if we purpose in our heart, according to the Apostle Paul now, and I'm going to the Apostle Paul, none of these things move me. You talk about problems. You talk about problems, ladies and gentlemen. Paul, he said, in peril of false brethren. That's why when I talk, that's where I talk from, you know. Because there are false brethren in the church. And we can as well get it. Jesus talked about 50% of the church. Yes, 50% of the church didn't make it on the rapture. Behold, the bridegroom cometh, go ye out to meet him. And 50% of them sleeping. Well, all sleeping because they're tired, but the difference with one group, they had oil. They were ready. They were ever ready like me.
Amen.
Okay, that's say like you too. All right, too late.
Like me too.
And you're not talking over the phone, right? Me too.
No. The oil too.
Yes. Just think about that. 50% not ready. Put that in the equation of today's world. You see, this is why the Bible says Jesus, and I quote in Jesus said, when the Son of Man cometh, will he find faith on the earth? What a statement. What a statement. Whilst everything around you falling, ladies and gentlemen, you could stand strong.
Amen.
Listen, behind all of this, that God is working it out. Yes, you will be criticized. Yes, you'll be ostracized. Yes, you'll be hated. Yes, you'll be mocked, scoffed. Put all what you want. All of those things and more. They will even throw the kitchen sink and all at you. Because they are envious of you. But you just keep your focus. And know that he is what? Working it out. Be still. Be still. And know. Oh my God. Yes. Wow, what a lesson from the lesson and the lessoner, the Lord Jesus.
Amen.
All your dream. That is why you have to be careful who you share your dream with, right? I know they keep telling me that, but I just share it. Joseph share it. And Joseph ended up in trouble, brother Aaron George. But what happened? He came out of it.
Yeah, and it still came to pass.
Sure, he came out unscathed. Put him in the pit, the pin couldn't hold him. Sold him to the Ishmaelites, they couldn't hold him. Put him in prison in Potiphar's house, still can't hold him. Who they want to dream when the butler and the next one couldn't help? When they in trouble.
Exactly.
Joseph they call for. They will call for you, Brother Aaron.
Amen.
Focus. You just remain consistent. You just remain the man that God wants you to be. And that that old man Johnson, tell him it's all right. The old had to how to love and how to be a husband and a father and all the rest.
Amen. Amen.
The oldest, the mantle from Moses went on Joshua. And Moses had Aaron with him. And again today, we are seeing again that Aaron and Moses.
Amen.
You know, I am Moses, right?
Yes, yes.
People out of bondage. Yeah, out of compromise and all the rest of filth that is going on in. They're making God's house a house of merchandise. Yes. Preachers looking to get rich of the population and rich of the church and rich of the people without caring for the flock. Paul says, beside all that happened, peril of countrymen, peril of false brethren, peril of night in the sea and all the rest of it, hunger and thirst and nakedness. He says, beside all those things, what come upon me? The cares of the church. Ladies and gentlemen, you got to love the Lord your God with all your heart, your soul, your mind, and your strength, and love Morris Johnson as you love yourself. And when you do that, the cares of the church will consume you. So you want to encourage people to live right, walk right, talk right, be right, so that when they die, they will end up right.
In heaven with God.
Yes, that's what it's all about. If this song is not a Rhema song this morning, I don't know what it is. But the song came and then the word came.
Amen.
Yes, and you know, yesterday we left off right, basically there when I spoke about Daniel and the 3 Hebrew boys and all the rest of it.
Oh, wow.
God is saying something, you know. God is definitely saying something, and you're hearing it here. You're hearing it here. All you have to do is to go back and read the book of Genesis. Read from chapter 37 and see the whole scenario with Joseph, how he was hated by his own brothers. His own brothers hated him because God put a dream, God gave him a vision, God gave him some insight into his future, and he shared it with them, lovingly shared it with them. But you hold on to your seat, because if you read it, and whether you read it or not tomorrow morning, God's spare life, you just join us, well, we wouldn't be on the street tomorrow morning. So you got to come on the air, you got to come on the Zoom, you got to come on the W's, the 3 W's.
www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org.
You got to be there tomorrow morning. I'm telling you, we're going to peel it off layer by layer tomorrow and Friday morning, God's spare life. And what is going to happen is that you will see for yourself that no matter how they put the cork down, once it got away, that was it. You couldn't hold it. You know, they have a saying, you can't hold a good man, keep a good man down. Well, listen, let me put it this way. The Bible says, and I speak Bible, the Bible says the steps of a good man. You ready to finish it?
Oh, yes.
Go ahead.
Are ordered by the Lord.
Oh, you just talk so relaxed, man. Somebody to speak like me. I mean, we can't be all...
Are ordered by the Lord.
Yes. Don't lay back. This kind of lay back, kind of you're relaxing. And speak as a man. All right, so the steps of a good man are ordered by the Lord. And though he fall, he shall not be utterly cast down. For the Lord, somebody say the Lord.
The Lord.
The Lord. Yes, the Lord upholdeth him with his hands. My God, thank you for it. I'm in your hands.
Amen.
I am in your hands this morning. We are in your hands this morning.
Yes, Lord Jesus.
God, we just thank you for working it out.
Yes.
As we cut it today, Father, we pray that something we have said today will, somebody's heart, somebody's soul, somebody's mind, somebody's situation is changing because you're doing it.
Lord.
Thank you for your hand of protection. What the enemy meant for evil, you are turning it around for our good. For the good of those who will seek you, who will pursue you. As the deer pant after the water brook, so my soul pant after thee, O God. Now in the name of Jesus, Lord, we release a turnaround as you work it out. For your honor, for your glory, and for our good. And all of God's people says,
Amen.
Yes. And and amen and amen. We're cutting it short today, people, because, you know, by now, if you didn't know, what happening Sunday? But Aaron, tell us quick, you got to go.
The marriage ceremony, the matrimony, the nuptials, the combining, the joining, what God has brought together, may no one put asunder.
Yeah, what we have been praying for, what we have been waiting for, what we have been agonizing for, what we have been saying, oh Lord, when it will come. All of a sudden, it has tasted.
Oh yes, oh yes.
So you know what's happening? Yes. Join us tomorrow, Friday evening at 9 p.m. on the street and on our radio station, where we put that in. But you know what? On Sunday, God's Prayer Life, we have a preempt program. We are preempting in the morning, and we are coming at 1:30 on Sunday afternoon. We are coming live from the Church of the Firstborn Assembly. We always come live. All right, so we just that the wedding going to be live on the air on Sunday afternoon at 1:30 in the p.m. from 1:30 to 3:30 p.m. So you're getting all the nuts and bolts. You're getting the tomatoes, the onions, the garlics. You're getting a choker. When you get that, you're going to hear, behold the bride cometh, the bridegroom cometh. Wow. And that's what's going to happen. No longer the bride sitting, the bridegroom sitting in the church and waiting for the bride to come, and the bride taking an hour, half an hour, and all kind of nonsense. No. We're changing that. We are changing that. So what is going to happen, according to Matthew 25, and you're going to see, and you're going to hear it, it is just a foretaste of the coming of the Lord Jesus Christ. And that's, I pattern myself after him. I try. And I thank God I'm able. I found a niche there. So on Sunday, God's Prayer Life at 1:30 p.m. Join us on the street or on our radio ministry. We will be doing it also as Zoom, but for special people, right? So you join us, and you're going to see what's going to happen, because I'm telling you, it's going to be dramatizing. It's going to be a real life situation of a marriage. You have never heard anything like this live on the air, and I'm telling you, it's going to be different because God is working it out. Please support the ministry by going to the First Citizen Bank in your area. The account is in the name of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly. The account is in the name of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, and the account number is 795-222. That's 795-222 at the First Citizen Bank. Ladies and gentlemen, we leave you with this song. Brother Aaron George, closing talks. Let's go.
Love the Lord with all your heart, soul, mind, your works, your abilities, the gifts that he has given you, and love your neighbor as you love yourself. Don't be afraid to show love. Somebody needs it today. Everybody needs it today. And God has given it to us so that we can share it with others so that he can get the glory.
Amen. Amen. Amen and amen. So don't you miss Friday night, Friday evening, 9 p.m. and then Sunday. Change your time, whatever. You know, we come on every Sunday at 10 a.m.
This concludes the live broadcast with Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly. See you next week, and God bless.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law law and you. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on The Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of The Street 919 FM.
Conscious Talk. Where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on The Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on The Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Sometimes when we experience something and we enjoy it, we tend to want to repeat and we tend to want to get overindulged, and sometimes we get complacent. This is just a warning to people who might like it. Remember, you gotta be careful. I never thought I would live to see something so come to pass, but it's now a reality, like a dream come true at last. Stop this speculating and guessing. I wouldn't keep you wondering. Friends are talking about the highway from San Fernando to Point Punting. I like it. I really enjoy the green scenery. I like it. It feels like natural therapy. I like it. You have to speed and you're reaching fast. I like it. Saving time and you're saving costs. I like it. What? I like it. I like it. I like it. An election promised 1966. During the election campaign, I tell myself it's just politics. They're trying to thief we had again. And when I hear the late Patrick Manning talk about this new highway construction, I say yes, my friend, we go get it in the year 21. But now I like it. I like the beautiful scenery. I like it. It feels like therapy to me. I like it. You have to speed and you're reaching fast. I like it. Saving time and you're saving costs. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Government changed and they changed again, and the contractor went bankrupt. Now I feel I'm going insane, cause suddenly everything just stopped. I don't know what government do, whether they work magic or voodoo, but the you're reaching fast. I like it. Saving time and you're saving gas. I like it. Sunday evening, take a drive and see. I like it. Take out your friends and your family. I like it. Every time I pass by it feeling nice. I like it. This must be the highway to paradise. I like it. Hey. I like it. I like it. I like it.
The Street 919 FM.
Troubles may come, but I'm a praying soul. Devil just try, but he just never learn. So much on my mind, if I tell you, just look at me smile. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray at night. How I live better than them. How I look better than them. Look how I feel better than them. Better than them. No problems. If you see me jumping up to the ceiling with my hand them high, oh Lord, what I feel. This peace of mind. Jumping up to the ceiling with my hand them high, oh Lord, what I feel. This peace of mind. Feeling real good. Come on. This is the mood I feeling real good. Nothing can change the groove I feeling real good. Nothing can change the mood I feeling real good. Have some people allergic to happy, good over evil. Don't red eye nobody, because God alone know the things we face in this life. Karma reason watch every step we take. Stay on the right side. Father know, forgive them, they don't know better. Father know, use me so. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray at night. How I live better than them. How I look better than them. Look how I feel better than them. Better than them. No problems. If you see me jumping up to the ceiling with my hand them high, oh Lord, what I feel. This peace of mind. Jumping up to the ceiling with my hand them high, oh Lord, what I feel. This peace of mind. Feeling real good. This is the mood I feeling real good. Nothing can change the groove I feeling real good. Them can change the mood I feeling real good. Some of them suffering from bad mind real bad, but I cool, I'm not mad. Oh, we are they walking around the clock. My blessings come from high on top. Father know, forgive them, they don't know better. Father know, use me so. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray at night. Tell them how I live better than them. How I look better than them. Look how I feel better than them. Better than them. No problems. If you see me jumping up to the ceiling with my hand them high, oh Lord, what I feel. This peace of mind. Jumping up to the ceiling with my hand them high, oh Lord, what I feel. This peace of mind. Feeling real good. This is the mood I feeling real good. Nothing can change the groove I feeling real good. Them can change the mood I feeling real good. Feeling real good. This is the mood I feeling real good. Nothing can change the groove I feeling real good. Them can change the mood I feeling real good.
I hope that you're feeling really, really good this morning. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to those of you locked on to the Street 919 FM all the time. You're always with us. You don't ever touch your dial. I am hearing about a lady from Lupino who always don't move her dial. She stays right here on the Street 919 FM. It's a pleasure to be with you today. It's Wednesday, smack middle of the work week. And you know, for some people, Wednesday is preparation for weekend, because Thursdays is where they start to kind of wind down for the weekend, you know. But again, it's my pleasure and honor to be sitting here. Let me thank, first of all, Bruce and Dale the Voice. Well, you know, I was expecting to hear Miss Felix, but, you know, Dale did a very good job today as usual. So we want to thank Dale and Bruce for holding it down from 6 this morning to 9. And then after that, we had Pastor Johnson, who would have been with us until 10 today, from 9 to 10. And now it's 18 minutes past 10 in the capital of border Spain. It looks as though it's little bleaky outside. And from my neck of the woods, I don't know how it's in your part of Trinidad and Tobago, but for my part, it looks a little bleaky. I hope that is just the tint on the glass. But when I was coming to work this morning, it was very sunny and nice. It just had a little traffic. I don't know what somebody was saying is a ghost traffic. I heard somebody call it a ghost traffic from Cuba to Shogunas. There is nothing stopping the traffic. I don't know what it is, but as you reach Chase Village, smooth sailing. So again, to those of you who are on our nation's roads, take your time, you will reach. If you just have to reach somewhere for 10 o'clock, you're done late already. So take your time, you will reach eventually. All right, today I have in studio with me a guest, so you need to come on the live. You need to come on the live and see who I have in studio. You won't see the person just yet because I ain't put up the person yet. But you're going to see and you're going to hear an individual. He's a staple for this time of the year. He is a young man that most people look forward to hearing from him around this time of the year. So if you want to know who I'm talking about, you have to come on the live to be able to know who I am speaking of today. All right. So again, it's this time of the year where we get most of our calypso music, and as I told you, you're going to get all the best calypso songs on my program. But I'm going to play you a song from the gentleman so that you will have an idea of who I have in studio today, so that you will join me to hear his contribution for 2024. So you don't know who it is already?
You tell me candid, they too wicked, far too crooked. That is the frequent comment I hear. Too one-sided, underhanded, can't be trusted. This is the opinion, ear to ear. For their own abuses, they keep making excuses. Housing crack up over. They unleash the lawyer, set up an inquiry, just to get Kid Rowley. But they wouldn't sue the false paper screw. I don't need to talk close to tell them go. Hurry, pack up your bundle now. Stop fooling the people. The country taking a beating. So me plea are repeating. Go. They're like a natural disaster. 10 times worse than Ebola. Like a dog with fleas and tongue on their knees.
What we used to say? Go now.
Prophesy to the country. Streams turn into rivers, then into seas.
Trinidad and Tobago, you only remember this song?
Now this is my humble petition. Another day for election. Go now, please.
Good morning, Mr. Devonsi.
Good morning, Pastor Google, and to all the listeners locked on 91.9.
You wasn't expecting that one, then?
No, boy. My pause reason. You know, it's funny enough you play that one, because the one on the Queen was written by the same man, Marlon Rondon.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So tell me, what's going on with you? I know you are busy, man, you know, but you always find time to release your songs.
Yes, and every year, you know, I look forward for this time, you know, to do my songs for the nation, for the world.
Right, and people are always, I'm sure that when people see you on the street, they always congratulate you.
Yes.
They always tell you very good contribution. They always look forward to hearing you. Every year you're a staple.
Yes, and I'm really looking forward to Carnival 2024, you know, to perform.
Right.
Because remember last year I did not take part in the
because of your active role in Tuco.
That's right, but the general membership decided that, you know, to really attract the skills of most, because we have a lot of young persons in the organization that have the skills to come and get involved in the organization. However, because of that factor, that kind of like conflict of interest, they cut away.
Okay.
But now the general membership decided that, you know, it's full inclusion, and to really attract good skills, they opened it up and they, you know, approved that you're able now to participate. Only the positions of the general secretary, the president, and vice president.
So tell us, what is your role in Tuco? Because a lot of people know that you are someone influential in the Calypso arena, but I'm sure that there are some people who don't know what active position
I am the
you are.
marketing manager of Tuco.
Okay.
Yes.
So you are the man who will go around selling.
Yes, and trying to raise the awareness of the product.
Okay.
Yeah, and getting sponsorship.
Beautiful. How has that been going though?
Well, you know, it's going.
Wow.
Yes.
Because, you know, this is a big
I mean, we have a lot
conversation,
of potential sponsors out there, and you know, expressing their interest.
Right.
In fact, I think after the Calypso History Month, you know, we would have hosted the Legends Legacy at the Hyatt, and as well as a show in Tobago. And I think it's attracting, you know, a lot of potential sponsors. Yeah.
Beautiful. And that's good to hear that people are seeking the cultures in the interest of the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. Tell us, Devon Seals, you are, as I said, a staple where people look forward, not just people who are in the carnival arena, people all over look forward. I know there are pastors, not just in Trinidad, but also out of Trinidad and Tobago, who love the Calypso music, and they look forward to hearing exactly what is in the mind of the Calypsonian on what is happening in Trinidad and Tobago. You are now, as I said, you are getting yourself ready to face the fine line, as you would say, the judges, to face the critique of the people, because there are people who would sit down now and say, Big Yard. You know, there are people who sit down home and they'll say, there's a Big Yard song. And that song now, Devon, it come good this year. Devon, what have you been hearing?
Boastful, but I have never experienced that Devon didn't come good this year. They might say he was better that year. But, you know.
Okay.
But so for Carnival 2024, I'm coming with Useless Inventions and the new Queen of Zest. Now, I could give a little history on the
Queen of Zest.
I will give a little history on the useful inventions. Useless Inventions. Useless Inventions to TNT. Right. This song, I had this song since 2022.
Serious?
To participate in the
competitions
for 2023. But when I decided, well, you know what, I can't. I will step out and thing. I said, this song is too good a song to just release.
Right.
So I held it back. I kept it back for 2024.
Right.
So I have Useless Inventions and the new Queen of Zest.
But the Useless Inventions is a double entendre song.
Yes, pure satire. Tongue in cheek.
But you know, there are some people who don't see that. We were talking about that off air. And I was saying to you, if you don't catch a double entendre song from the beginning, you would lose coming out.
I'm not sure exactly what you're talking. You could assist me, like what are some of the comments, because no, I'm getting some very positive comments because of the fact that, you know, this is a reality in Trinidad and Tobago, and as Calypsonians, we have to speak the truth. No matter what, we have to speak the truth. And it is clear that in Useless Inventions, any type of device or tools created to really bring a high level of transparency or accountability the users, we tend to ignore it. We tend to, make it just what it is.
Useless.
Not use it.
Well.
Right? Because look, for example, government, the largest portion of our budget is spent in national security. Government, they are spending money on body cams, on all these different tools, scanners on the ports. And what happens? The users, they are the ones who are responsible.
Yeah.
So we can't blame government.
Wow. Very true.
We can't blame the government.
Very true.
Body cams, okay, body cams. Have you ever seen a policeman with a body cam yet in Trinidad?
No.
No. And there are body cams here in Trinidad. Why is that so?
Very
because they do not want any form of accountability and transparency.
And they make it look useless.
And basically, like I said it in the line there, if the man, the report coming out is always that the man shoot first. Now if the man shoot first, why are you afraid to use your body cam?
Beautiful.
So you see the satire here?
Yeah. Well, seeing that you're talking about the song, let's play the song for Trinidad and Tobago to hear. I've been playing it already.
Yes.
But I want to play it now for those of you who are joining us on YouTube. Thank you very much. I'm seeing the numbers on YouTube going up and people on Facebook. Thank you all very much also for being a part. Remember, you can share the live, tell somebody to come on. We're going to play this song, Useless Inventions by Mr. Devon Seals. And then we're going to come back.
And you can get a performance as well, if you want. That's to the viewers.
Today the world must say thanks to science. Man keeps on inventing day to day. And with each one man supposed to advance. But not if we train is harder say. The computer, the cellular, sure make life easier, yes indeed. Though we pay big cash, some we treat like trash. Here's some inventions trainees don't need. The inventors of scanners wasting time. It's best see the drink or go and lime. Cause down on the port, where smuggling is fought, guns passing in grab to jack up crime. It's not that they slack or custom soft, but behind their backs I'm turn it off. So despite reports and the best intentions, scanners on the port are useless. For all the money spent, they're useless. More dollars than cents, still useless. Whether own or rent, that's a useless invention. And some of the things genius inventing is to keep police abuse at bay. Cause when men get shot and people venting, oh they're wicked. The man wasn't armed is what they say. But just by the noise, Roger and the boys tell us they go way beyond the tape. But then like Rich Plain, they'll get catch again. See why they don't want the truth escape. So the man who invents the body cam should have find effect to go and jam. Cause Trini police, they honest at least. Them men want no transparent exam. They can't afford we to see the truth. Cause the man that dead is he that shoot. So despite the flamme and the best intentions, police body cam is a useless. For all the money spent, they're useless. More dollars than cents, still useless. For all their descent, that's a useless invention. To the bridge, all them police speed gone, that's useless. Traffic lights we run, so useless. Fertilizer test, that's useless. How much get arrest? So useless. The forensic lab, that's useless. for taxi load. But now you need patience and endurance to drive and survive on Trini Road. Cause it's greater, deep, deep water. Instead of a car, we need a boat. I tell you, my friend, all my axle bend. It's best they invent a car that floats. Look, who invents suspension and shocks? He should have done tools and leave the walk. Cause anyway you roll, you must dodge pothole. It's best that it buy a monster truck. License office one car's roadworthy, but them roads and car worthy to we. I wish you good luck and the best intentions. Suspensions and shocks are useless for all the money spent. They're useless. More dollars than cents. Still useless. The way my axle bent, that's a useless invention. All them electronic monitor bracelet, that's useless. Ask Anthony Michael Smith, so useless. First human trafficker we convict, that's useless. Now free at large like he gets acquit, so useless. All them new ID and DP cards, that's useless. Benny's habits ain't born in Trinidad, so useless. All them guns built with safety catch, that's useless. Man cleaning rifle and shooting batch, so useless.
What is this, boy? Devon, you just bashing everybody just
How
up?
many times we hearing that man cleaning his rifle, shooting self, and I mean, these rifles, these modern rifles, they have safety catch on them.
Devon, you're throwing words.
When last have you seen after a party? I mean, we take these tools and you see, it seems as if we just use them for pilot tests. When last have you seen speed test, speed gun, police on the road doing speed tests? When last have you seen breathalyzer being done?
But Devon, they see you're bashing the minister.
No, I cannot be bashing the minister.
They see you're bashing the minister with the roads. They're saying that the roads bad.
In fact, people are telling me now since Useless come out there, they're seeing a rapid pace in the paving of roads. That is what people telling me. So I had to launch a song. You know, I can't keep back the song.
Who is this? The one you easy?
Yes.
So you're saying that you this song is really a protest song then. You're protesting that, hey, the things that were invented to make our lives better, safer, and comfortable, you all are making it appear to be useless because you're not using it properly.
You're not using it as it's supposed to be, yes.
That is your protest this year?
Yes, yes.
But
I mean, you know, we really have to touch rage and its use in a very unique and creative way.
Yeah. And that's the voice of the Calypso.
That's right.
And you know, that is what Calypso music, people say.
It was born out of that.
Right. Okay. I hear you. Mr. C's. You want to ask the people? Let me take some calls now.
Yes, of course.
Let us take some calls and hear what the people think. You all have Devon in studio with me today. Right? Let us take some calls and hear from you. We're taking about 5 calls, Devon, for this song. What do you say?
Of course, yes, man. I welcome.
5 calls concerning this song from Devon Seas. The song you just heard, the name of the song was Useless Inventions.
Yes, a reality song, and not really a protest song. It's a reality. It is a reality.
Devon, you're protesting against the roads. You're protesting that the people who using this kind of thing, they're not using it properly. They need to start.
It is a reality. That is not what is happening. How many times we see on the news, guns, illegal guns coming in the country.
Yes,
and we know we have the tools.
Yes.
And the resources.
Yes.
The government are providing the resources.
Yes, Devon. I accept.
You understand?
I accept your protest. All right, so we're taking your calls on 342-0081, 466-5391. So we take your calls on this song, Useless. But there's another song, Devon, that your good friend, I wouldn't say your colleague in crime, but your sister in the industry sent for me. You take this caller.
Of course,
Let's hear this caller. Hello, good morning.
Merry Christmas, Pastor Google.
Well, Happy New Year.
Blessings to you, man.
Same to you.
Family.
Good day,
First time hearing your voice for the year.
Right, so I have Devon in studio with me here this morning.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Devon.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you and the family.
And all the blessings to you for this wine, man.
Thank you, thank you.
I like how you're jumping useless, man.
Yes, yes.
Tell it as it is. And when you tell it as it is, at times things has happened, things has changed around.
Yes,
yeah?
definitely.
But when we hide it, and I didn't want to say, things remain the same. So I quite agree with your song 100%, and I will put on a little extra at 250% on the market. You're ready for the yard.
Thank you.
Just so.
Yeah, big brother?
Thanks a lot.
So stay safe and keep bringing them as it is.
Thank you very much, Uncle Steven.
Thanks again, Pastor Google, for the time.
You're welcome. So we taking more. So there's another song as we wait for the callers to call in that you did. You wrote this song?
No, the new Queen of Zest. That was done by Marlon Rondon, the same person who did My Humble Plea.
Oh, the Humble Plea. Okay. Who did Useless?
Christoph Grant.
Of course, Christoph going on, boy.
As usual.
What's this? So, the new Queen of Zest. Talk to me.
Well, you know, I'll go straight into it.
Go straight into it, man. You don't hold back.
The opposition leader, Mrs. Kamala Prasad
Bisessa,
or Dizessa, chose to.
Wait. The one, say the lady right there, please.
Mrs. Kamala Prasad Bisessa.
Right.
She came up on the local government election time and they had this stand your ground policy.
Yes.
Meaning that they will open up anybody could apply for
firearm
license. She used the Trinidad Zest music to really make her introduction and to bring it forward to the public. And well, I mean, it's obvious we see the kind of impact that Trinidad music has right now.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
In the country.
Yeah.
And, you know, it was very irresponsible.
Irresponsible of how?
For, I mean, a politician and Kamala Prasad Bisessa.
Former Prime Minister. Former Attorney General, former Minister of Education.
And it was all her, is how it was put forward, you know, knock it again, clack it again, load up the matic. And she thought that was being cute, you know, in terms of, you know, embracing the Trinidad lingua, you know. And, well, we went straight into it.
Let's say, you know
this
what?
is no longer Kamala Prasad Bisessa, but Kamala Prasad Dizessa. And we now call her the new Queen of Zest.
Well, Trinidad and Tobago, let's take this caller. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
This is Devon Field's favorite teacher. He knows me.
Hi, Miss Harewood.
Fine, thank you, sir. I love that first song I heard. I heard it yesterday, and I found the Dublin town was so relevant to what is happening now, because I have been saying the same thing. You have body cams, you have this, you have that, you have scanners, and how these guns coming through the legal ports of entry, and people coming up with all kinds of ridiculous suggestions, and you know where the answer is at. And I'm glad that your literature training at your school helped you to go with that, because the only way you could have liked that particular type of song and the lyrics to it is because you had the training from a long time. So boasting.
Thank you, Miss. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I did enjoy the show with your fellow Calypsonian, Kaminashe. I was there. I came down to the backstage, but I didn't see you. But that's all right. I keep hearing you, and I just love what you do.
Thank you
It's
very much,
relevant.
Ms. Haywood. Take care. All the best.
Bye-bye.
All right, well, let's go straight into the Queen of Zest. I'm free to play this song.
Yeah, this is fire.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so we're going into the Queen of Zest by Mr. Devon Seeds. You know, Devon, I'm free to play this song, you know, but I will play it. I will play it because I know I know how things is going on. So I'll play this one, and Trinidad and Tobago, we want to hear your take on this one also from Devon Seals. All right, so join us on the live. Join us on the Street 919 FM. Like mom messaging you there, boy. All right, join us on the Street 919
Followers,
FM.
yeah, send them, you know.
Yeah, man. So join us on the Street 919 FM Facebook page and on YouTube. All right, so Devon, you see this song? Anyway, you don't see it going with
No, so let me tell you that before you go, we have a one song competition again.
Right.
And you know, I have to show the versatility. So some persons were like, Devon boy, this Queen of Zest is it and thing. Unfortunately, it's one song. And when you look at the trends over the couple of the past years, you will recognize that no one singing a political commentary has emerged as the winner. Right?
Okay.
It is social and in a one song competition.
Right.
Two, in 2016 when I won the Calypso Monarch, I sang Spirit of Carnival and Respect God's Voice. Remember Respect God's Voice?
Yes.
When the same now opposition leader, when they lost the election in 2015, what they did, they wanted a recount of the five. I mean, come on, I have to show I cannot only sing political commentaries.
Right.
So therefore, I am choosing, I want to demonstrate to the nation, because when I came out with this new Queen of Zest, had people saying, oh God, Devon Seal again there. It's only Kamala, he has nothing. And I say, well, I had all these different songs, Car by Class, Two-Face. And so you know what? I think for my second Monarch, I want to demonstrate that I could win the competition with a social commentary. And that is why I'm going with Useless Inventions.
So Zest is just how you feel about the comments that was made.
No, and I'm passionate about it, but in terms of choosing a song for the for the Calypso Monarch competition, I am going with Useless Inventions.
Beautiful. Taking Zest, people.
Light them up.
You know what I want to say? I'm really thankful for this interview. Why? Because I came in here and it's the first time I hear my music on a big system, boy. Oh gosh, it's sweet.
Your home, light them up. You have to roll up the magic. You have to knock it on them. And then knock it again. Knock it again.
When the place done hot, but you're throwing oil, we call that gaslighting. Serious gaslighting. When you're fanning flames, when things start to boil, well, you're just gaslighting. Reckless gaslighting. I find our leaders here in this town have a sacred duty to cool it down. But a woman eager to wear the crown, telling she supporters to stand your ground. She tells she crew to load up in matic, the new Queen of Zest, but she causing stress with her convent accented problematic. The new Queen of Zest, Lord, what a hot mess. Like this woman trip out, empty the clip. Where will it stop? When you slice it up. But now KPB was to KPD. From Kamla predecessor to Kamla predecessor. Yes, KPB is now KPB. Not Kamla predecessor, but Kamla predecessor. Woy, woy, woy.
When you want more guns or crime on the rise,
we call that gaslighting. Serious gaslighting.
When you're adding fuel to the people's cries,
well, you're just gaslighting. Reckless gaslighting.
Like she don't forget what Mahatma said when he was calling for a cooler head. Well, he uttered these famous words divine. An eye for an eye will leave us all blind. Woy, woy, woy. But she telling we to load up the matic. The new Queen of Zest,
only causing stress.
With her high-class accent, it's problematic.
The new Queen of Zest, Lord, what a hot mess.
Like she gone insane, but knock it again. Like this hapless clown, one Prince Swanee crown. But now KPB morphed to KPD. From Kamla predecessor to Kamla predecessor. Yes, KPB is now KPD. Not Kamla predecessor, but Kamla predecessor. Woy, woy, woy.
No, this is not temper,
but Kamala in your center. Out and bad and bitter, Pandora box she will enter. Spitting really bad lingo, just like K.I. and Angelano. Craziest thing I've ever seen. KPD, the news as a queen.
when the time's undone, but you're
stoking fear.
We call that gaslighting. Serious gaslighting.
When you highlight crime and it's very clear.
Well, you're just gaslighting. Reckless gaslighting.
When you're telling people do not retreat, you're not bringing light, you're just bringing heat. The Lord don't provide well for self-defense. My favorite line here. You can't shoot all faulty food, jump your fence. But she telling we to load up the matic.
The new Queen of Zest, just causing more stress. With her silky accent, it's problematic. The new Queen of Zest, Lord, what a hot mess. These times call
for calm, not spreading alarm. You turn your wrong threat, will just bring more death.
Still KPB is now KPD. From Kamla predecessor
to Kamla predecessor.
Yes, KPB is now KPD. Not Kamla predecessor,
but Kamla predecessor.
No, this a young brother,
but Kamala in your area. Out and bad and bitter, and more deadly than malaria. Spitting Trinidad lingo,
she dead, she
born in the ghetto.
Baddest thing on the Trinidad scene.
KPD, the news as a queen.
Well, Devon, I feel we should, any little time that we have,
yes,
I'm going to allow the people to tell you what they think.
And another thing too, though, I must mention, I'll be performing in a number of tents. So you all will need to follow my Facebook. So I'm based at the Calypso Review for some special shows. I will also be at Spectacular, Kaiso House, Classic Russo, Kaiso Showcase in South. Yeah. So that's my model. I'm roaming.
Oh, you are roving Calypsonian?
Roving Calypsonian.
Okay. Why? You know, that's a good idea.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's a good idea, Devon. You should.
And if I had a crystal ball, you know, and I know that all your listeners here would have been coming down to the Calypso Fiesta and come to the Dimanche Gras, I would choose the Zest. But, you know, we have a lot of, today, a lot of our followers.
Well, let me hear what the people have to say. Hello, good morning.
Yes, man. Good morning, Pastor Google.
So tell
good
me
morning,
quickly.
Devon Steele.
Good morning.
Right, man. Nice music, man. I've been hearing the first one a while, and I really appreciate that one in the sense that it talks serious truth to government.
Thank you.
It talks serious truth to the police and them.
So if you have to choose between this one and Queen of Zest, which one would you want him to say in the competition?
Queen of Zest nice too, and it talk straight to the load up the matic attitude. But there, according to Pastor Google, there the people who take it and want to zest for truth. But in real, we know the whatever we say, the double tone in Calypso, right? And that's why I use it that way. That people will appreciate it to say it could help to stop. There are people who will take advantage of this using the word load up, pneumatic.
But which song would you tell him if you have to choose between the both of them?
Yeah, the first one. The first one. I want my government to do better. I want this country to come better in using the situations that we have to help crime and until this is a serious matter in the country.
All right. Thank you very much.
And so, Olio, have a nice day, Devon.
Thank you.
Pull two nice songs.
Thank you very much.
Right. Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Hi, morning.
Yeah, man, Google. Devon, congratulations, my brethren. You know you're always rocking them just the way I like to hear it.
Thank you.
So which song would you tell him if you have to choose between the Queen of Zest and Useless Inventions?
This
Which one?
We now play this one we now play
Queen of Zest.
And all the different items. But I don't know how you do that, you know.
All right.
Real cool.
Thank you.
Right?
Thank you very much. Thank you. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Steve. Good morning, Pastor Google. And
Between Queen of Zest and Useless Inventions.
Is that he there?
Yeah, but you had to choose because time going on us.
I'll take the Queen of Zest.
You take the Queen of Zest.
I'll never see the mini back.
Oh, yes, man, Mano.
Yeah, like
yes.
Oh, you go ahead.
But I thinking like long time near passing, these days like in broadcast, nobody can hear.
No, it's the mini and the my axle band, so my mini in the shop there.
All right. Well, sometimes they take a little walk and sometimes they look into your car and they take a carry from wherever. So sometimes you have to take a little walk. Where's the big one?
All right, Mano. Thank you very much. So we're taking try to take two more calls. We want to convince Devon which song you all want to hear.
So right now it's 1-1 and one undecided.
So we're taking your calls quickly, 342-0081, 466-5391. All right, people, you could tell me also on Facebook and on YouTube which one you all think you should go with, 1 or 2. Quickly, time going on us. So I want them to leave here knowing how you all feel. So 1 or 2, quickly. Let me see.
But I'll be doing the 2 at the 10, sir.
You'll be doing the 2 at the 10.
Yeah, so you all could come and.
Somebody say 1.
Thank you.
Somebody
so that's
say 2.
So that's 2 all.
Somebody say 2.
3-2.
Let's take this caller. Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you, Pastor Google.
See, you have less than a second. You have less than a minute. Which one would you tell him to choose?
Well, boy, I like both of them. You know, it's hard.
You see, so 2-2-2. You see that?
I've seen plenty twos on Facebook.
Some people listen, but they don't hear. So, you talk about the officers not using the tools that they have to do what they want. You understand? You still talk for the government. You could carry a course well, you can make him drink. You could give them all the tools. And if they want to use the tools, what's going to happen?
All right.
Thank you.
So we have a tie. We have a tie.
Look at going down here. 2-2-2. You have one person put 1 down there. So on Facebook,
well, you see, and that is why I mentioned before, the Facebook viewers, they do not come to the shows.
You do know that. So this is his song that won. Have a good one, Devon.
Yes, I'm really thankful, for this opportunity here. And I'm looking forward to seeing, all those come. I will, as I said, follow my page. You will see all the different performances I will have for the carnival season and Pastor Googles. And let me thank again Mr. Christoph Grant and Marlon Rondon.
Bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low. and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Light them up. You have to roll up the magic. You have to knock it on them. And then knock it again. Knock it again.
When the place done hot, but you're throwing oil, we call that gaslighting. Serious gaslighting. When you're fanning flames, when things start to boil, well, you're just gaslighting. Reckless gaslighting. I find our leaders here in this town have a sacred duty to cool it down. But a woman eager to wear the crown, telling she supporters to stand your ground. She tells she crew to load up in matic. The new queen has says, but she causing stress. With her convent accent, it's problematic. The new queen has says, Lord, what a hot mess. Like this woman trip out, empty the clip. Where will it stop? When you slice it top. But now KPB switch to KPD. From Kamla predecessor to Kamla predecessor. Yes, KPB is now KPD. Not Kamla predecessor, but Kamla predecessor. When you want more guns or crime on the rise, we call that gaslighting. Serious gaslighting. When you're adding fuel to the people's cries, well, you're just gaslighting. Reckless gaslighting. Like she done forget what Mahatma said when he was calling for a cooler head. Well, he uttered these famous words divine. An eye for an eye will leave us all blind. But she telling we to load up the matic. The new queen has says, only causing stress. With her high class accent, it's problematic. The new queen has says, Lord, what a hot mess. Like she gone insane, bout knock it again. Like this hapless clown, one prince, one crown. But now KPB morph to KPD. From Kamla predecessor to Kamla predecessor. Yes, KPB is now KPD. Not Kamla predecessor, but Kamla predecessor. No, this is not temper, but Kamala in your center. Out and bad and bitter, Pandora box she will enter. Spitting Trinidad lingo, just like Kilai and Angelano. Prettiest thing I've ever seen. KPD, the new as a queen. When the times are dark, but you're stoking fear, we call that gaslighting. Serious gaslighting. Just highlighting crime, then it's very clear. Well, you're just gaslighting. Reckless gaslighting. When you're telling people do not retreat, you're not bringing light, you're just bringing heat. The Lord don't provide well for self-defense. You can't shoot all faulty food, jump your fence. But she telling we to load up in matic. The new queen has says, just causing more stress. With her silky accent, it's problematic. The new queen has says, Lord, what a hot mess. These times call for calm, not spreading alarm. This time your ground threat will just bring more death. Still KPB is now KPD. From Kamla predecessor to Kamla more deadly than malaria. Spitting Trinidad lingo, case she dead, she born in the ghetto. Baddest thing on the Trinidad scene, KPD, the news as a queen.
Well, that is Mr. Devon C's new music, and I hope that you enjoyed it. Boy, oh boy, what can I say? But you all have, you all made your point. You all said that, you know, well, most of the people on the live who would have voted for this song, and there's some people who want him to do this other song. And I'll play it again for you all. So if you missed it and you're now coming on and you wanted to know who I had in studio just a while ago, I had Mr. Devon Seals, and he would have give you all his 2 songs for 2024. All right. So this is his other song. The name of the song is Useless Invention. After this song, then we come back and I want to play you some more new calypso music.
Today the world must say thanks to science. Man keeps on inventing day to day. And with each one man supposed to advance. But not if we Trini's harder say. The computer, the cellular, sure make life easier, yes indeed. Though we pay big cash, some we treat like trash. Here's some inventions Trinis don't need. The inventors of scanners wasting time. It's best to drink or go and lime. Cause down on the port, where smuggling is port, guns passing in rap to jack up crime. It's not that they slack or custom soft, but behind their backs I'm turning it off. So despite reports and the best intentions, scanners on the port are useless. For all the money spent, they're useless. More dollars than cents, still useless. Whether own or rent, that's a useless invention. And some of the things genius inventing is to keep police abuse at bay. Cause when men get shot and people venting, oh they're wicked. The man wasn't armed is what they say. But despite the noise, Roger and the boys tell us they go way beyond the tape. But then like Rich Plain, they'll get catch again. See why they don't want the truth escape. So the man who invents the body cam should have find effect to go and jam. Cause Trini police, they honest at least. Them men want no transparent exam. They can't afford we to see the truth. Cause the man that dead is he that shoot. So despite the flam and the best intentions, police body cam is a useless. For all the money spent, they're useless. More dollars than cents, still useless. For all their descent, that's a useless invention. To the bridge, all them police speed gun, that's useless. Traffic lights we run, so useless. Fertilizer test, that's useless. How much get arrest? So useless. The forensic lab, that's useless. Where the shot or stab, so useless. Water pumps in flood, that's useless. Just blame an act of God, oh Lord, so useless. In Trini we all pay car insurance, whether private use or taxi load. But now you need patience and endurance to drive and survive on Trini Road. Cause it's greater Deep, deep water. Instead of a car, we need a boat. I tell you, my friend, all my axle bend. It's best they invent a car that floats. Look, who invents suspension and shocks? He should have done tools and leave the walk. Cause anywhere you roll, you must dodge pothole. It's best that it buy a monster truck. License office, one car's roadworthy, but them roads and car worthy to we. I wish you good luck and the best intentions. Suspensions and shocks are useless for all the money spent. They're useless. More dollars than cents. Still useless. The way my axle bent, that's a useless invention. All them electronic monitor bracelets, not useless. Ask Anthony Michael Smith, so useless. First human trafficker we convict, not useless. Now free at large like he get acquit, so useless. All them new ID and TP cards, not useless. Benny's habits ain't born in Trinidad, so useless. All them guns built with safety catch, not useless. Man cleaning rifle and shooting batch. So useless. Not useless. So useless. Not useless.
Right, so that was Mr. Devon Seals' useless inventions. Alright, so, boy oh boy, it's going to get really interesting, really interesting. Really interesting as the time goes. You're going to hear from some other Calypsonians who are going to come into the studio and share their music and stuff like that with you. So we look forward to hearing from other Calypsonians who are going to be coming in. But hear what now? Something big is going to happen today. Something big is happening today, and I want you guys to get into what I am about to show you. You have to come on the live, because something big happening today on the Street 919 FM. Something big. Oh, it's tomorrow. So you see me hyping up myself, so and couldn't tell me it's tomorrow, right? So it's tomorrow then. Tomorrow is Thursday. It's tomorrow. So why you want me behaving like that and knowing it's tomorrow? Thursday. Well, I gonna get the people aware about it from now. Right? You don't come. Right? So listen to what I want you all to come on the live, because I need you all to be aware of what is going to happen tomorrow. Tomorrow. I mean going home early, I staying back. This is a big one tomorrow. Tomorrow, please God, you have a big interview in the building. You all hear about it yet? If you haven't heard about it, well then, I am going to tell you about it on my show. Yes. Come on the live and look at this video. I have a video to show. So I have a video to show. Yes, I have a video to show. So you have to come on the live to see this video. Yeah. Before we get into any other talk, I have a video to show of something big that is going to be happening on the Street 919 FM. Yes. Something huge. Right? So I want you all to come on the live. Join me on the live. Let me see how the numbers looking on the live. All the numbers looking on the live. You have to come on the live. No. You have to come on the live and see this video. You all have to come on the live to see this video. Before I show any other video about anything else, you have to come on the live to see this video that I'm about to show of something big that is about to happen on the street, an interview that is about to happen on the Street 919 FM tomorrow. You hearing me? So come on the live, jump on the live, all right? I'm waiting for you all to come on the live. I ain't showing nothing until you come on the live. And while I'm waiting for you all to come on the live to see the video, remember you can come on to the Street 919 FM Facebook page and also on IWER TV. So I'm waiting for you to come on the live. I see you all coming on. While I'm waiting for you to come on, listen to this track. New music, Maestro, Karine Ashe.
Lord knows I'm tired, hear it. Protesters daily declare it. Bedlam on Nelson or Beatam. When you are shut down the program. Vendors from Queen Street to Charlotte. When they hot and ready to riot. What we do like they what we thief. Once I'm facing adverse conditions, prime is their fallback position. And to this mindset I just fall. Good grief, good grief. Cause I remember back in the 90s when they killed for Michael Hercules. Shoot me famous prison commissioner. The mother say she boy was a hustler. But for crimes like murder, there is no good reason or rhyme. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But we up one mobilization. Nothing beats good education. Next time
Big tune, boy. Big tune. Yeah. Karine, you come good, yeah, I know. You come good, baby girl. Mommy, you alright?
Lord knows I'm tired, hear it. Protesters daily declare it. Bedlam on Nelson or Beatam. When you are shut down the program.
If you're living in the ghetto, I want you to play this song real loud for me. If you're living in the ghetto and you're seeing fellas liming on the corner, I want you to play this song loud for me. I want to say it one more time. If you're living in the ghetto, I want you to play this song loud in the ghetto right now. Raise up your stereo. I tell your neighbor, excuse me for about an hour. I want to play something for the fellas and them on the corner. Right? Raise the volume for me, please.
Tired, hear it. Protesters daily declare it. Bedlam on Nelson or Beatam. When you are shut down the program. Vendors from Queen Street to Charlotte. When they hot and ready to riot. What we do like they what we thief. Once I'm facing adverse conditions, prime is their fallback position. And to this mindset I just fall. Good grief, good grief. Cause I remember back in the 90s when they killed for Michael Hercules. Shoot me famous prison commissioner. The mother say she boy was a hustler. But for crimes like murder, there is no good reason or rhyme. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But we up one mobilization. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way. Go tell your picnic them all who causing the problem. Oh boy. Met some youth men down on the bread line. Same song they sing and then rewind. Don't care for white ever bust that. Tell them to walk they want that. But to your face they will hiss force right. If see people only miss out Poverty and no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. So when is your time to choose? Instead of shooting and looting, my pattern, my lack still recruiting. Tell them youth and chant it before our next judgment time. Poverty and no damn excuse for crime. So hear me now. If you're starving to death with nothing to eat, that is no excuse. When them vendors get chased off the street, that is no excuse. Unemployment land, you can't get a job, that is no excuse. If you're struggling inside in no money club, that is no excuse. Broke and to thief, you ain't have a cent, that is no excuse. Yeah, mind your picnic, can't pay your rent, that is no excuse. If life's giving you a really hard time, that is no excuse. Poverty is still no excuse for crime. Take a look at Miss Oprah Winfrey. Grew up in abject poverty because of drive and ambition. Today that same Oprah with billions. And over 74 years ago, a little black boy born in Tobago. No shoes on his feet, walked from miles to school, real cool. Never knew the lap of luxury. Get chance and hard grind was the story. But today, as our PM, he rule. He never said like back in the 90s, like that you two shoot for Hercules. This nation knows me a living. Today I go make a killing. Never once stoop to thieving. By brains and hard work he climb. Poverty could never absolve crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. So don't fall for that abuse. You don't have to rob or cause distress because you're poor or you're jobless. You're living in mental slavery. Exorcise that thought from your mind. Poverty and no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. So don't use that as your abuse. If that is your present condition, let it to your will and ambition. There's no need to wallow in a pit of despair and slime. Poverty and no damn excuse for crime. No, poverty is no excuse. So
I want to have a discussion about this song.
I was born.
I'm going to have a discussion about this song. I want to have a discussion about this song. And I'm going to give you the backdrop of what I want to talk about where this song is concerned.
So that stigma, please refuse. There are many heroes and legends.
You all hear this song? Poverty is no excuse for crime.
Mountain you can't climb. Poverty and no damn excuse for crime.
Is it we could also include unemployment is no excuse for crime? In the song she says that the young man who shot the former commissioner, he said the mother said he was a hustler. So I want to find out from you when I come back from the break. For the next half an hour, we're going to discuss this Kaiso by Karina Shea. Poverty is no excuse for crime. Right? So we're coming back after the break. Don't touch your dial. Right after the break.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Tune Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:45 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on The Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago, and as I said to you, I want to have a discussion. I want you to call in, let's talk. Tell me, what are your views about this song? What are your views about this song? Poverty is no excuse for crime. Hello, good afternoon, good morning, caller. All right, you left. Hello, good morning, caller.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Yes.
Yeah, man. You see that song? It's long lasting because I remember when the fella went to pick up Hercules and he killing mother say, he went to kill nobody, he went to look for food, he went to hustle. And I find that was so stupid, that was so, and you know, after that killing taking place, after that robbery taking place and them blood getting through, I should have felt we still in jail enjoying free food and all kind of things. But poverty is not an excuse for causing crime because Pastor Google, it will work all about the place. And don't tell them because you're poor, you're going to stick up somebody. The same energy you're taking to stick up somebody. You could go and weed a yard. You could go and plant 2 coconut trees. You could go and plant 2 cassava trees or some kind of thing. Come on, young fellas. Let us change our attitude around in this place, man. We getting fed up. We getting fed up with the nonsense. And when all you get catch, all you talking some stupidness, all you hungry and all kind of thing. If you're hungry, plant food. I can understand that. Pastor Google, you see the price of for the thing where all you there, I ain't got a thing yet, you know, boy, oh God.
I'll talk to the management. Hello, good morning.
Hi, Pastor Google. Morning again.
Yes.
Pastor Google, I love this calypso with a passion. Because poverty is no excuse for crime. Look, we just buried Pandey yesterday. Pandey said he went to school barefoot. Dr. Eric Williams, his mother used to sell pastries to upkeep him and all his family. Even in my environment, nobody was had any money. I want to say, abject poverty. But we were contented, one breadwinner and so on. But what we used was the tools given to us to get an education. And if who didn't want the education, they used skills. Like being the best plumber, best mason, best carpenter, and so on. We use our hands that God gave us, our hands and our brain.
So holy line for me, right?
New on-the-go experience in radio. Simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
All right, caller, you can continue. Sorry about that.
Yes, Pastor Google. And look, Dr. Rowley tell you his mother used to work in the breakfast shed and all that. Nobody had come out with no set of money and resources. We use the education, we use what was there to uplift ourselves, to pull ourselves up by the bootstrap. We use poverty or unemployment as an issue to go out and do crime. Let me give you on this. I'll bring one little thing about my brother. My brother went to a particular college, and because of our economic service, our economic situation, he used my money to send him with a hops bread and cheese. So the college he went to, and all them rich boys open up all the, the big salads and the burgers and the this. He had a little hops and cheese, very contented. And boy, I mean, he used the education and ended up being a principal, a top class teacher. So we use what we have to uplift ourselves. Nobody had money, so there's no excuse. And I don't want to hear that at all. And Karen, I tell you, your tune, your song, boy, you're going places this year. Right? So thank you, Pastor Google. Look at you just talking about Dr. Rowley too. Right? His mother didn't have no money, working in the breakfast shed. But his ambition and drive to do better with a little education. And that's what all of us use, education, to uplift ourselves. Look, Kareem from Switzerland, from the BTOM. Look at Kareem today, he's a lawyer. Look at the trials and tribulations he went through. Here you cry. So there are endless examples out there for the youth to see, to deter them from using crime. Thank you, my dearie.
Thank you very much. I'll continue to take your calls on 342-0081, 342-0081, 466-5391. I have a caller holding. Hello, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Pastor Google. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Pastor Google.
Uh-huh.
I told some young, strong African fellas the other day, they'll sit down and complaining that nothing come my way. I say, you all sitting on the block and complain and waste a day. Instead, you go and look for it for yourself. You understand what I'm saying? These, all right, they put in this young African boy's mind that sit down and wait and everything is going to come your way, and nobody do want to go out and look for it. You understand what I'm saying? Because you have a saying, idle hands is the workshop for the devil, is the workshop for the devil. And we have to stop this lazy thinking, because it's getting worse, because everybody believes that the government is supposed to give us something. The government give us vocational centers. They give us to start, just we have to finish it. Because you know why? When we start to run the course, we like to stop halfway, and we don't like to finish what we do. I want to blame somebody for our mistakes. We have to stop at that. And I want to say, is the young black men, not all, some of the black men want to criticize for their shortcoming. Nothing's going to work just so. And success don't come easy. So you have to work for what you want. So the young lady who sing that song, thumbs up to she. Because if we don't realize what's taking place, we will be in the back seat still, and most of the people who talking for us in the front and getting the opportunity, and we will complain and don't open our eyes because it will be too late. And what happened to us, we will always be behind. Have a good afternoon. Have a good morning.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, caller. So we're taking your calls on this song by Miss Karine Ashe, her contribution for 2024. I want to hear what's your view, because I want to play something on the table. But I'm taking your calls and I'm listening to your views, so that when I place what I want to place on the table, I want to hear the discussion. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning, sorry.
Yeah, good morning, Pastor Google. Well, President will be around for a while then, because you have a mind here that's very kind of cute. Now, that song is a nice song. For real, it is a nice song. Because, I'm going to put it in place, poverty basically, and the economic conditions, even the equatorial conditions of what we're going through, is not necessary to answer for crime. Because the truth is, what many of us don't want to truly acknowledge is that if you have a lazy mind, then you have a lazy body. And in most respects, if we could go back again to the scriptures, the first instance of crime in this world, basically, according to what we hear and learn, is envy. Now, these jealous and attitudes that we carry would more or less bring us to disrespect one another and pick up a gun to kill, to knife or whatever, to kill one another. But it's not necessarily that poverty is any position to crime, because I grew up, as many of us grew up, and we were poor, but every day we had to find somewhere to eat. We had to find somewhere to sleep. And that's not necessarily killing a man to do that. So what we are in a society seeing plenty, and as they seeing plenty without no contentment of little, some hanging their hat where their hand can't reach and have to strive hard to suppress the day. And all these are the situations that encourage in Christ. So there's not necessarily poverty. How you make your bed is so you're going to lie. And if you intend to kill, to eat, then that is your prerogative. But it is not necessarily supposed to be so in any human mind. I will leave it there, because the truth is the truth. Many of us are supposed to come off of the bottom and try to make an effort to do something, because nobody will do for you what you should do for yourself. Thank you, Brother Gugu, Pastor Gugu, and Trinidad and Tobago.
Protesters daily declare it. Bedlam on Nelson or Beatam. When you are we shut down the program. Vendors from Queen Street to Charlotte. When they hot and ready to riot. What they what we do like they what we thief. Once some facing adverse conditions, crime is their fallback position. And to this mindset I just fall. Good grief, good grief. Cause I remember back in the 90s when they killed for Michael Hercules, shoot me famous prison commissioner. The mother said she boy was a hustler. But for crimes like murder, there is no good reason or rhyme. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. For quick upward mobilization, nothing beats good education. Next time a youth man say it, hit him a slap one time. What poverty and no damn excuse for crime. No way. Go tell your picnic.
I want to hear your views on this, and I'm taking about 2 more calls. What is your view on this song? Now you heard Villager, what he said, right? I want to say something. So there is this discussion that you hear all the time that the government of the day, they are very technocrat. They would make sure and they do things very technocratic, in the sense that they will ensure that, you know, like how the Minister Young will go out there and ensure that we have proper investors into our oil and gas. We have Minister Paul Hakopi-Skoon, who is ensuring that our foreign investors and people who are involved into the local market, where they will invest, and our local goods will go out into the foreign world and be and you know, those kind of things. The PNM government is known for their technocratic skills in getting things done, where, you know, the country is concerned. But there are some people who believe that the government has lost its touch when it comes to the bread and butter issues for people. All right? So I'm just taking this little few minutes. So when you listen to a song from Corinne Ashe like this, there are some people who scoff at this song who would find this song to be a song of making excuse for people who should try to help people with their bread and butter issues. All right? So you will hear people talking about, oh, we made a major investment in NGC. We got $2.something billion, and really and truly that don't affect, or it has never trickled down to the people on the ground. As they would, that's how the conversation goes. That people on the ground don't feel the genuine effects of the great investments that comes into Trinidad and Tobago. So when Corinne singing this song, some people would, as I said, will scoff at it and say, nah man, that song is not for genuinely for the poor man. That song is really, the things that they do are not for the poor man. And this song is not, it a helping the situation, you know what I mean? And stuff like that. So my thing is, when you listen to comments like that, and you hear people making comments like, they don't understand what we're going through, and while them eating with knife and fork, we had to eat with spoon, you understand, and stuff like that. And I remember when the issue with the what do you call it, with the fellas and the whole thief in the copper and the Scrap Iron Dealers Association. You remember the Scrap Iron Dealers Association was saying, here we're going on. If you all stop the scrap iron, if you all put a ban on the scrap iron, those same young men will turn to crime. You remember that?
Commissioner, the mother say she boy was a hustler, but for crimes like murder, there is no good reason or rhyme. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose.
So my question is, how do you merge the two? Because I'll tell you something, I want to add to Corinne's song, unemployment is no excuse for crime. Right? Unemployment is no excuse for crime. There's a video that is making its rounds around social media of a young lady who talks about, she went to university and did her degree, right? And she find that she should get a good job because and shouldn't have to have no experience, because doing the degree alone should equate to her experience. I don't know how many of you saw that video, but there is a video going around with a young lady that is speaking about her entitlement of landing herself a job because she did her degree in business management or whatever, and she find that I should already land myself a job, because I shouldn't have to be going through this thing called what do you call it? OJT, and having experience. Just by how she speaks alone tells me that there are young people out there, and those are one of the things that parents and families should tell young people, that you see that level of feeling that you are entitled to something. Excuse me? So there's this video that's going around. I'm going to find it and play it for you, of a young lady who believes that she's entitled. She is entitled to find herself or land herself a job because of her degree. She has a business management degree, and she thinks that because of her how to put it, because she has a degree and she did her degree, she has her degree, she's entitled to get a job. And her job, the job that she's entitled to, should be given to her based on her experience or her. I want to play it for you to hear. I want to play it for you to hear what she said, so that you would be aware, right, of what she said and how she said it. But I want you to listen to this, because these are the young people that we have out, looking out in the world of work, right? But before I play that video, remember I was telling you about an interview that's coming up very soon on the Street 919 FM, which is tomorrow at 2 o'clock. I'm seeing where some people are saying that, we don't know what it's about already. Yeah, but there are some people who don't know. So because you know doesn't mean that doesn't say that I shouldn't tell other persons who don't know. So if you don't know, now you know about the interview that's about to take place tomorrow. Let me play it for you. Make sure and join us live on the Street 919 FM.
Neil IWER George responds to the mass criticism he has received.
Soca artist IWER George recently launched a song called Happy People.
I don't know if you have heard IWER George's new song.
Well, this is me, Neil IWER George. People, fans, friends, I would like to invite you all to my first interview after the anthem Noise, and the first interview in 3 years. It's IWER Uncut. This Thursday, 2 p.m. on the Street 919 FM. If you're not by a radio, you could go on IWER TV on YouTube, or you could go to the Street 919 page on Facebook. This is an uncut interview. Anything you want to ask me, or you can ask me on that day.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Live tomorrow on the Juju Love Show. You have to be a part of it. All right? There's a big interview that I think a lot of us have been waiting for. And you know, I want to say this, A lot of people, you know, we how to put it, we want to hear, or we have questions that we want to ask the boss. You have questions, you know, questions that you want to ask the boss. Tomorrow is a good time for you to do so. You have to look out on our social media sites where you will see where you can put your questions towards, to be a part of the interview. So you can put your pre-questions, and you'll be able, and your questions, once you know we are, well, most like the other time where you would be able to as I say, ask the boss some questions. I know that there are some people who have some burning questions that they want to ask the boss.
Google, Happy New Year. All the best wishes to you and your family. Talking about the young girl and her degree, I want to get you right. Because there are a lot of people who are not fit for purpose. There are a lot of people who are doing jobs not required the job. You understand what I'm saying? So, in a sense, she's right. This is Trudy Diamond speaking, right? If she went to school and get a degree, she deserves a job that curtails her education that way. You understand what I'm saying? 11 years, right? Respect and manners.
All right, so I'm going to look for the video and play it for you. All right, so you all heard what Trudy Diamond just said, that once you go to school and you get your degree, you deserve a job. That's what he said? That's what he said. I believe that's what he said. Once you go to school and you get a degree, you deserve a job. That's what he said, or that's not what he said? I want to play for you the young lady and what she had to say. Alright? And when I play it for you, you tell me what are your thoughts. Cool? I want to play this video So when I play this video, so as I say to you tomorrow, tomorrow, please God, make sure and tune in to the Street 919 FM, where the boss, Neil IWER George, will be live with Miss Davy discussing the things them. All right, what are the things them? You have to come in and hear it for yourself. All right, and be a part of the whole thing. You have to share the live and be a part of it. All right, tune in, be a part of it, because you know some people have questions that they want answered, and they'll get answer. Hello, good morning.
Yes, Pastor Google.
Yes.
You know what I believe that? Well, I never went to no big seller school. I started off by selling bottle and things. Me went to a big seller school. I went to secondary school in Saudi Mongo Government School, and after that, when I took work, I started sell bottle and things, and then make the way of finding work. You know, the educated people are born in the night, but not last night. So people should think that because you have a big education, you can use that same education that you have and employ yourself. Not because you have a big education, the government must find a workplace. What's the work? What you want, and what you have to get is two different things. Employ yourself, do something, employ yourself. I mean, I ain't bashing the lady, but at the same time, my brothers and them in the school and they had the education thing, and they find other work more lesser in education than they have. And we all do good, nobody ain't go to jail, we all come top of what we did, or what we did and things. But we didn't get the job that we have the education for, but we do something else. Use your common sense, your education will use it. Don't wait for a job from the government or somebody. Thank you.
All right, hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Funny, eh? Plenty of us out here. When I learned trade, I started to learn a little carpenter work from Jamali school, must be about 14 years. So I started to leave school and I started learning a little trade. Now, mommy and daddy in a little trouble home there. And so I had to end up like, I had to work. I had to find something to do, but the trade I was doing, I couldn't really get the trade to do again. So at the moment in time now, because you're an apprentice. But being an apprentice now, but I had to eat because mommy and daddy done gain some trouble there. So I had to go find work. You know, that next work, so I started doing mechanic. And I started doing mechanic and I get a little food to eat. And then the boss must fire me sometime down the road again. And I had to find another work to do. It isn't necessary that I end up finding the same work that I started with, but I had to eat. And I didn't thief. I mean, as a young fella, you might gain a little mischief and thief do something or whatever. It don't have to continue because that is what experience in life is all about. We are from birth to death. And between birth to death, we have experience and survival. And you use your experience to survive. And if you can't face those matters, then we're going to get in problems, some jail, some kind of way with the kind of experience you have to survive the way how you're surviving. I don't know what's your problem, but take what I'm telling you, you will find yourself in one in that time. I'll go do that. I'll go do that for you. Thanks.
Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Gogo.
Hi, good morning.
Yeah, I agree that you deserve a job. But the thing is, the carpenter, the mason, the man who learned the trade, the garbage man, everybody deserves a job. So who's supposed to give you that job? You're not going to look for work. Whether you get in the private sector, the public sector, the open business, you have to look for your work. Nobody owe you nothing. You get free education. You understand? I do understand what. I mean, I come in the program later and I was hearing from, I heard from a certain gentleman. So I wasn't listening to the program whole morning, but I get the gist of it. You know? Okay.
All right, thank you very much. So the caller is saying that he doesn't think that, you know, he's entitled to anything. I must be different. But the reality of life is that nobody entitled to nothing, you know. I might be wrong, but...
So, working where I'm working. Who says there's carpenter, mason, whatever it might be in trade. I want to put them on the job of doing the work. They spin around like peacocks. And the person who went to trade school and out of a job. You understand? So it has to be balanced. I mean to say, yes, she went to school, she got a degree, she may not have experience, but the only way you can get experience is when you have a job. That's my point. But she qualified enough, knowing that she went to school and get her grades. Okay? So, I think she deserves a job. Just like I said, people who are doing certain work, not fit for purpose. And you told us that, and Google, you told us that. I go on.
I told you all, I say that? I don't know I say that. When I say that, what I can say is that there are some jobs that are saturated. There are some jobs that there are plenty people in the field, and it will be difficult for you to find a job if there are hundreds of persons, thousands of persons who are qualified for that job. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Hi, good morning.
IWER George and your family, the whole of 91.9, and Prime Minister Keith Christopher Rowney and the contingent. Love you all. Aisha, everybody, 91.9 family, whole world. Listen to me. I listen well. I listen to everybody's opinion. You could be how educated you are, and you're not creative in your mind. You're not creative. You cannot be successful. You cannot stretch your success because you're not creative. Creativity is what makes a person. Respect to you. God bless.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Pastor Google, I didn't realize it's afternoon already.
Yeah, because it's already after 12.
Oh, my phone is not saying that, but whatever. Yeah, good afternoon to you, and I want to happy New Year to you, because I don't think I talked to you for the New Year. Pastor Google, when you go to university, I don't know, I think they probably would have sent you during your summer vacation or during your break to some business place or suggested places that you would get a little training of how the job market is out there. And when you finish UE, you're supposed to be smarter than the ordinary person. Although a lot of people did not go to university, they went to other institutions, and even some study on their own, and they're smart. So you don't make a fuss about that thing. A lot of people start small. Some people start in stores and move on. They have 2 degrees, and they finding themselves in position which they had hoped to be when they started. So, and Pastor Google, you don't answer to everybody, accusing you or saying, just like me, some people say, oh, after I talk, you don't answer to everybody. You're a pastor, you're a talk show host, I know you're good at what you're doing. So sometimes people say things, don't answer. Have a good day.
All right, thank you very much. All right, so we're getting ready to go for the news. I won't take any more calls. And when I come back, we'll play the video. We have plenty of videos to show when I come back, because I want to show you some issues with Mr. Shara yesterday. But when I come back, we'll play the video of the young lady, and then I'll take a few of your calls, and we'll get into it.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Hold your corner, you mocking pretenders. Don't bother to wonder and fear. For the original NCC John Cupid Carnival Village is here. So bring the entire clan, woman, child, and man to the village. The village commands come with belly in your hand. For the food here is the best in the land. We have arts and crafts that rival those of ancient Rome in the village. We had the best pan and mass, chutney and brass, rapso, calypso, tassa. We have soca. The John Cupid Carnival Village opens on Friday, 19th January at the Queen's Park Savannah and is free for the entire carnival season. This is another big one, powered by the NCC, the National Carnival Commission. Come and take a line, come and take a line in the village. Come and take a line.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. IWER George on Instagram. Share the live. IWER TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so we're getting ready to go for the news on the Street 919 FM. Don't touch your dial. Stay right here on the Street 919 FM, where we give you the best in all-round information. So the news is up next, right here on the Street 919 FM.
News from the Street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Dale Edwards.
And I am Chinaka Phipps.
And this is your news at 12 p.m. on the Street 919 FM. And in the headlines, President Kangaloo, charming Baz, had great love for his family. Amy Brown condemns Teixeira for storming Mr. Pandey's funeral. Chef freed of robbery 18 years after being accused of the crime.
And in sports, Keon Moore from Defence Force has moved on. And there are plans for the Trinidad and Tobago Federation under 17 to go on.
And now the news in detail. A man who blazed a trail like few others before him ever had and like few others ever will again. These were the words of President Christine Kangaloo as she paid tribute to former Prime Minister Basdio Pandey at his state funeral at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts in San Fernando yesterday. During his career, President Kangaloo said Mr. Pandey had fascinated the nation with his charm and wit. And although he had many critics, he developed long and lasting relationships and displayed great love for his family. The president revealed that she first met Mr. Pandey in 1984 at her family's home in St. Joseph Village, where her father had invited his friends after her brother, Wendell, had been called to the bar. What most impressed me about Mr. Pandey That event was not his legendary charm or his delightful wit. What struck me the most about him was that he was a man completely and utterly in love with life. He and his beloved ones, Omar, danced the evening away with complete abandon, moving to the music in a way that even then, in my youth, it was difficult for me and my friends to match. This energy, she added, was evident even in his later years. According to President Kangaloo, Pandey had great love for his wife Omar and daughters Naila, Nicola, and Vastala. And she thanked him for being an example to fathers in this country of how to love and to nurture daughters in self-actualized women. In more news, Minister of Foreign and CARICOM Affairs, Dr. Amory Brown, has slammed his former People's National Movement colleague Karen Nunes Teixeira for what he considers to be her inappropriate behavior at a state funeral. Nunes Teixeira, former Minister of Finance from 2007 to 2010, received Dr. Brown's condemnation after she and former Senate President Timothy Hamel-Smith climbed over the metal barrier along the Renzi Curtin Highway to access the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts, SAPA, for former Prime Minister Basil Pandey's funeral. At the time, Dr. Brown was being interviewed by the media. To turn up this morning in the manner and try to grandstand outside of a state funeral in that manner and attract attention, I saw climbing over a railing and all sorts of behavior is unbecoming and unseemly and unfortunate, and very disappointed in the circumstances, he said, of the act. Nunes Teixeira had earlier exited a white Porsche vehicle driven by Hamel-Smith, who later parked the car on the roadway that was otherwise closed to vehicular traffic. She called out to Dr. Brown to tell him that neither she nor Hamel-Smith had received an invitation to the event. However, when she did not get a response, as Dr. Brown went on to do another interview, Nunes Teixeira climbed over the barrier. She said, I'm going to jump over. Let it be in the news tomorrow, she said, before doing just that. Shortly after, during a follow-up interview, Nunes Teixeira remained unapologetic about how she chose to enter the building. She alleged that police officers stationed outside SAPA permitted them to climb the barrier, as she ridiculed Brown. Further in news, Darius Gustav of La Romaine was acquitted on Monday by High Court Judge Kathy Ann Waterman following a judge-alone trial which began last December. Gustav, a chef, was charged with robbery with aggravation arising out of an incident on March 13, 2006. The police alleged that a cell phone which was stolen during the robbery was found in his possession. The state's case was that Gustav held up two salesmen with a gun while they were delivering goods and robbed them of approximately $12,000 and a Motorola cell phone. However, by the time the matter came up for hearing, two state witnesses, the Justice of the Peace, and the police inspector who conducted the identification parade were all deceased. Their statements were admitted into evidence as they testified at the preliminary inquiry in the magistrate's court. State's attorney Taturani Sicharan and Astria Stout, who conducted the prosecution's case, called 6 witnesses, including the complainant WPC Myers and arresting officer Dale Ramroop. Gustav gave evidence and called for witnesses on his behalf, including 2 of the men who formed the lineup at his identification parade. His attorneys, Jason Jackson, instructed by Chryson Rambert, closed their case on December 11, 2023.
And now in sports, Premier League champions Defence Force open up the title race on Saturday with their 1-0 win over previous leaders AC Port of Spain. But they will have to end the campaign without one of their top attackers. Canadian Premier League side Pacific FC have signed Rion Moore. The 27-year-old Defence Force striker heads for the Starlight Stadium following his second spell with the Army. Defense Force Assistant Coach Hudson Charles yesterday confirms Moore's departure. Moore earned his chance with the Pacific FC following his form in the CONCACAF Caribbean Cup last year, in which he scored back-to-back goals against Jamaica's Cavalier FC and Martinique's Golden Lions FC, before adding an assist against TNT side AC Port of Spain. Despite his form over the 4 games, however, the club failed to progress out of Group A. Moore is also an established presence within the national team, tallying 8 goals in 25 appearances for the Soca Warriors. Moore notched 2 assists in TNT's National League A campaign before scoring the first goal in the Soca Warriors 2-1 quarter-final comeback win over USA. Meanwhile, in sports, having a FIFA Under-17 World Cup every year will open up more opportunities for players, but at the same time, it will require a redesign of the Trinidad and Tobago Football Association approach to preparing teams for a yearly world event. TTFA Technical Director Antal Cornell revealed that the FIFA, the world's governing body for the sport of football, will be hosting an under-17 boys and girls tournament every year starting from 2025. With this change, he said the TTFA will require more resources and will have to rethink how they prepare players for those competitions. So now we have the weather report. And in your weather report, Trinidad and Tobago and the Southern Leewards, mostly sunny and breezy despite the brief isolated shower. Nighttime will be mostly fair despite the odd shower. The remainder of the Lesser Antilles fair to partly cloudy and breezy with few periods light to moderate showers. Nighttime will be partly cloudy with a few showers. And in our temperature, from Piarco to Crown Point, last night there was a minimum temperature of 25 degrees Celsius in Piarco and 26 degrees in Crown Point. Our maximum forecast temperature today is 32 degrees in Piarco and 32 in Crown Point. Our seas are moderate, occasionally rough in the leewards. Our waves are 2 meters to 2.5 meters, occasionally up to 3.3 meters in the leewards in open waters. Near 1.5, occasionally choppy in sheltered areas. So that was your sports and the weather report for today.
Recapping the headlines. President Charming Baz had great love for his family. Emery Brown condemns the sheriff for storming Baz Yopande's funeral. Chef freed of robbery 18 years after being accused of the crime. This was your news to 12 o'clock. I am Dale Edwards.
And I am Chinaka Phipps.
Do have a wonderful evening.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.
Girl, you have to guard your life. Some people out there, them ain't really nice. Yeah. As soon as they get little success, they smiling with you, but inside they really vex. So you have to protect yourself and be covered. They walk in. Watch them. Some of them
Trinidad!
Trust me. Look. They find in life they're getting too easy. Opportunities and making good money. So instead of working hard for their own bread, they rather use Obia and get your life in.
We are The Street. The only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
Trinidad!
Ladies, it's the ultimate all-white event in Trinidad Carnival, Ladies Night Out, the return. Saturday, January 27th, the magnificent Napa Port of Spain, featuring the Caribbean biggest stars. Ladies, you love and remember, everyone is free. Get your regular and VIP tickets today before they are all gone. At islandetickets.com, Napa box offices, all cashier stores nationwide, including Tobago, Extra stores, Extra Food Supermarket, Grand Bazaar, and Endeavour, Valeni's Drug Mart, San Fernando. For more information, remember there's a 24-hour hotline. You can call at 774-5555. Ladies, it's your night out. Saturday, January 27th. See you there. Remember, for a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to Play Store on your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are.
Let's start the road march conversation.
I'm playing balls for sure. Some people they saying they're ready to misbehave. Some people they saying they're ready to cross the stage. Show me your hand if you're in the band, and you as a fan. Let's mash up the land. Show me your hand if you're in the band. All right, come on. Everybody drip. Everybody drip. Aye, to the soca drip. Everybody drip. Aye, aye. All your drip down so, down so.
IWER George responds to the mass criticism he has received.
Soca artist IWER George recently launched a song called Happy People.
I don't know if you have heard IWER George's new song.
Well, this is me, Neil IWER George. People, fans, friends, I would like to invite you all to my first interview after the anthem Noise, and the first interview in 3 years. It's IWER Uncut. This Thursday, 2 p.m. on The Street 919 FM. If you're not by a radio, you could go on IWER TV on YouTube, or you could go to the Street 919 page on Facebook. This is an uncut interview. Anything you want to ask me, or you can ask me on that day.
Talk with Pastor
Troubles may
Google.
come, but I'm a praying soul. Devil just try, but he does never learn. So much on my mind, if I tell you, just look at me smile. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray at night. How I live it, better than them. How I look it, better than them. Look how I feel it. Allergic to happy, good over people. Don't I nobody. Troubles may come, but I'm a praying soul. Devil does try, but he does never learn. So much on my mind, if I tell you, just look at me smile. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray at night. How I live it, better than them. How I look it, better than them. Look how I feel it, better than them, better than them. If you see me jumping up to the ceiling, hand them high. Oh Lord, what I'm feeling, this peace of mind. Jumping up to the ceiling, hand them high. Oh Lord, what I'm feeling, this peace of mind. Feeling real good. Come on, this is the mood I feeling real good. Nothing can change the groove I feeling real good. Them can change the mood I feeling real. Allergic to happy, good over evil. Don't red eye nobody, because God alone know the things we face in this life. Come and reason watch every step we take. Stay on the right side. Father know, forgive them, they don't know better. Father know, use me so. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray at night. How I live it.
Well, this song, I don't know. For some reason, I just like this song. I think this song is a really nice song. That's all I would say. So I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. Let me thank Naka and Dale the Voice for the news that you would have gotten today. I'm seeing the clock counting down on me for us to go for an ad set. And when I come back from that, I have some information for you. I'm going to share some information for you. Remember, tomorrow, right here on the Street 919 FM, this is something that has never happened for the past so much years. 3 years. You understand? We have never heard or saw an interview with the boss. And that's going to be happening tomorrow from 2 p.m. as it's strike 2. You have to jump on the live and see and hear a up close and personal interview with the boss and, Neil IWER George. Right here on the Street 919 FM on the Juju Love Show. You can't afford to miss it. You hear what I'm saying to you? You cannot afford to miss that. So I'm asking you, I'm telling you, I'm pleading with you, helping you to understand. I am going to find out from the technical team if they are setting up where you on YouTube, on Facebook, where you can send your questions that you would want the boss to answer for you. Some of you are radio shy, some of you may not be able to get in, but what we're trying to do is to get your questions from you so that we can get the boss to answer it. All right, so that's something that I really want you to capitalize on, right? So right here tomorrow at 2 p.m. the boss will be on with Juju Love, and he will be answering and interacting with you and letting you know what's happening for him, because you know that he has spoken about some things, and he want to get off his chest and get you all into the mind of the boss, Neil IWER George. So this Thursday, you can't afford to miss. This Thursday, you know what I mean? He only coming on the big show. The big show, let us pull all the numbers. I just pull a little 500-600 on YouTube. Should let us pull a 800. So, with you coming on and sharing the live, it's going to be epic. It's going to be really nice. So, tomorrow, 2 o'clock, right here on the Street 919 FM, the boss.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Saturday, January 27th. Ladies, get your crews ready. Featuring the most electrifying woman in soca, Nadia Batson.
Stickiness running down all your hand. They say, what a sweet woman.
With her full band of musicians and dancers, alongside the Caribbean's hottest stars, at Ladies Night Out Super Concert.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the honey. Somebody say
Napa Port of Spain. Dress code is all white and everyone eats. Free local delights. Get tickets today at Napa's box offices, all cachet stores nationwide, islandetickets.com, Extra Foods, Grand Bazaar and Endeavour, Bellini, Stratmont, San Fernando. For more info, call the 24-hour hotline 774-5555. Ladies Night Out, January 27th. A show not to miss.
Every time I take a trip, I feel like whining.
Presented by Randy Glasgow Productions.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
This is the Agua Splash. Well, this is the Agua Splash. Well. Que te salpique el agua. Splash. So now we make a splash. Well. Jump up in the agua. The agua. Wind up in the agua. The agua. Jump up in the agua. The agua. Wind up in the agua. Well, mamacita. In the agua. Señorita. You pretty mama. Mueve tu pompa. Ay, well, jump up in the agua. The agua. Wind up in the agua. The agua. Jump up in the agua. The agua. Wind up in the agua. Right now this is the agua splash. Well, this is the agua splash. Well. Que te salpique el agua. So let me make a splash. And big song in the house. Boom. Mochiche en el agua. Viene el agua. Que yo me quiero bañar. Y viri gota. Aquí nadie se queda atrás. Vamos para allá. La gente quiere agua. Jump up in the agua. The agua. Wind up in the agua. The agua. Jump up in the agua. The agua. Wind up in the agua. Get ready to fall, jump up in the show. Get ready to run, all you have time to make a run. When I tell you so, everybody going so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump up in the agua. The agua. Wind up in the agua. The agua. Jump up in the agua. The agua. Wind up in the agua. Mamacita. Oh, this is Iowa. And big song in the house.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm back with you. And let me just give you some information. You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Kwaiko, Sandy Grande, every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement. Tuesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. dealing with disabilities. Every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. all night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You would also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. For further information, you can call 753 1113 or 236-7271. All right, so you can join Pastor Morris Johnson right here on the Street 919 FM, and you heard the days and the times that he will be on. Trinidad and Tobago, everybody's talking about it. I can't avoid it. I have to be a part of the discussion of what took place yesterday at the late Basdio Pandey funeral service yesterday. And today I had Mr. Devon Sears with me, and he spoke about a song that he wrote that I want to play for you as I get ready to show you what took place at the late Basdio Pandey's funeral at Sapa, San Fernando.
Money from pauper to president. Pharmacy is temporary, but class it is permanent. For the good book tell we, blessed are the poor. The more you have money, more you must endure. More money, more problems. They can't take a nap. Worried that they're going to get kidnapped. Money could buy gold, diamond pearls, whatever. Plus treasures untold. If you're rich like Stanford, it could post your bill, could corrupt a whole board. Right turkeys in jail, like some footers find out. It does never last, cause money can't buy your class. What does look like gold sometimes is brass, Lord. Money can't buy your class. So they riches, so they gross and crass. Why? Money can't buy your class. Sing it, they have plenty money, but no class. Plenty.
So if you join me on the live now, you'll see what I'm going to play for you.
Mucho big dinero.
Join me on the live. Join me on Facebook on the Street 919 FM. Join me also on IWER TV. And I want you to look at this. Plenty money, but no class.
They were dragged up with no autopsy. Words like peace and thanks they forget. Matthew chapter 19 at verse 24. Rich man's way to heaven. Red heart is secure. Right? Easier for a counting mail.
Why I have to jump in because the minister, who was my colleague, chose to ignore my presence. And that's what we Alright. I still fit enough. Right, so you didn't ignore me, now you saw me. Right? You just take any news why I have to jump over. Because the minister, who was my colleague, chose to ignore my presence. And that's what we Alright. I still fit enough. Right, so you didn't ignore me, now you saw me. Thank you. And now they have to help the former president and Senate do the same thing, but he got no invitation. So let them continue with the interview.
They have plenty money,
and look how it makes sense.
Plenty money.
Take a picture of you can move on.
Mucho dinero. Pero déjame con poquito. Can't say good morning. Please, they say learning.
So the whole controversy and drama took place yesterday with Ms. Karen Eunice-Ishera, former finance minister under the Patrick Manning government of the People's National Movement, scaling or climbing over Sapa railing. You, boy. They really say plenty money, but no class. No class. You know what I'm saying there? Plenty money, but no class. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. But you think that was bad? Come on in live, you know, because I want you to listen to Mr. Shera yesterday being interviewed by Akash. And I want you to listen carefully to why Mr. Shera found herself scaling the walls or the railing of Sapa. Right? You were not invited. Okay, keep a press conference after. Because you have money enough to keep a press conference. Call the media houses together and let them know that you were not invited to the former Prime Minister Basdio Pandey funeral and how you feel about it. That's what you could do. But listen to what Mr. Shera had to say to Akash yesterday. Come on the live and listen to this interview and listen to how dramatic Akash would have introduced her.
But something else we did see a few minutes ago, we saw something a bit quite bizarre. We saw a former finance minister and a former Senate president jumping the railings to get into Sapa and not coming through the area with the other dignitaries. And I want to invite them on very quickly, Mr. Hamill Smith and Ms. Nunes Teixeira, both of you all, to tell us exactly what happened there.
Well, okay, I'll quickly say that Mr. Hamill Smith, former president, did not get an invitation. He tried in various ways to get an invitation. He did not get an invitation. So when we came, everyone was very kind to us, I have to say. That's the guards and the police. And at a point in time, they told us, well, you know, the procession is coming, and the only other way we could suggest is if you go over, are you willing to go over the rail? My former colleague, who is now the Minister of Foreign Affairs, in my view, ignored me. He could say I grandstand. I would tell you, he ignored me. He ignored me in a way that I would never have done that to him, because even if he could not have taken off time, he could have directed someone, please deal with Mrs. Teixeira. Faris Alwari, minister, saw me, asked him, could he do anything? He said he couldn't do anything. How could you treat a former colleague and a president of the Senate in that manner? So I said, they said to us, well, you know, you could jump over the fence. I said, well, we will do that, because if they are going to treat us like that, and that is a reflection of this government, because to me, I thought it was being vicious, I thought it was being vindictive, and I'm sorry that I had to do something like that, but I had no other choice but to do what we did.
But something.
What are your thoughts about this? What are your thoughts while you're looking and you're listening to this? What's going through your head? What is going through your head? You were not invited. You did not get an invitation. And let's just say that the security and the police who would have told you, well, go over the fence, may have been in tongue-in-cheek. Might be tongue-in-cheek, a little joke, a little trinil palang, you know, well, then go over the fence. You really think that they meant for you to go over the fence, Mr. Shera? And vindictive? The government is vindictive because they didn't invite you? I didn't see Assemblyman Fali there. There are so many other dignitaries that who I am sure, because we are hearing via the news that former Commissioner and Minister of National Security and all of that, Gary Griffith, you know, didn't get invited, Mr. Gary Griffith. They should have taken up the position like you then. Scale the fence. It just doesn't sound or look right. Something about it just reeks of drama. just reeks of confusion and bacchanal. Listen to this one. Ola, listen to this one. If you were not invited to an event, listen to Mr. Shera here. I want you all to listen to Mr. Shera in this video. Because, you know, the media had a field day on her yesterday. You know, the media saw it as real news. This take up more of the news than you know, even the tribute that Michaela would have given to her father. This take up more of that. And this is to show you, Trinidad and Tobago, that sometimes you really wonder what the media focuses on, What we focus on, what some of us in the media focus on. What is our, what? So I want you to see again another interview done by Miss Shera. Like, she takes glee, pride in what she did yesterday. You know, some people would have been like, oh gosh, that's what I do, boy, and try to avoid. She took pride in what she did yesterday. So listen to Mr. Shera coming outside of the funeral, because she was inside, She come outside to take a phone call, and a media person took a microphone in her mouth. And this is what Mr. Shera had to say. Listen to Mr. Shera again.
Try to get the attention of certain government ministers and other members concerning former Senate President Timothy Hamilton. Tell me what happened.
Okay, first of all, I want to apologize for coming out. And the reason I came out is that I got a very urgent call from my daughters in England. Family matters first, which is why I'm out here. I want to make that clear. Right. What happened was that the former president, Timothy, had tried in many occasions through the Prime Minister's office, then I think through the President's office, through even an email, to see if he would get an invitation as a former President to the Senate, and he got no response. So I have to say that every single member of the citizens, in all their different capacities, were very, very respectful and very kind to both of us. And what had happened was that we were trying to get in before the procession, and they suggested to us, it was not our suggestion, I just want to make that clear, it was their suggestion, why don't you just park your car there and come over. So I said, but I will come over, because what I tried to do was to get the attention of my former colleague, Mr. Brown, and I also tried to get I also spoke across with Paris, right. He said he could do nothing. And while I do understand that the minister was engaged in an interview, I thought at the very least, not even with respect for me, but respect for the former president. At least I think I would have done that. I would have said to someone, just 1 second, could someone just deal with this with me? None of them did that. And this is my respectful opinion, and the Prime Minister can quote me on that. But I do believe he gave instructions which they do follow, because they're under a leadership.
You all hear that? Miss Shera believe. Mr. Shera believe that Dr. Rowley gave instructions for her not to be in the funeral. Oh gosh, Dr. Rowley is so vindictive that Dr. Rowley went to the funeral list, the listing of the funeral, and say, if only see Karen did they see Shera name there, don't allow her in the funeral. Like that Dr. Rowley family funeral. Mr. Shera, make sense now. Make it make sense, Mr. Shera. Make it make sense. I'm sorry, you know. But I really cannot believe that a educated, we were just talking about people who had a degree and their masters. Are we serious? Are you serious? serious, Mr. Shera, that you are standing in front of a microphone and trying to convince this nation that Dr. Rowley gave instructions to the public servants or to the minister to tell public servants, if only see Karen University Shera name show up there, right, to allow in. Would it have been the same thing for would it have been the same thing if Gary Griffith had showed up? Mr. Gary Griffith? Are you saying, Mr. Shera, that Dr. Rowley gave instructions, and if Gary Griffith show up, don't let him in too? Eh? Whoever else names, would that what you're saying, you know? No, but it's specific to you now. Mr. Shera, come on. Come on. Come on. And you wanted to be the leader of the People's National Movement. Listen to this woman, you know. All right, listen to this listen to this woman. All right, listen to this. Callers, we're going to take your calls in a little bit. All right? Callers, we're going to take your calls in a little bit. All right? I know you want to get in on the conversation. Okay? But just a minute, just give me a minute. I want to play all these videos, and when I'm through playing the videos, then I'll start to take your calls on the issue. Please, just give me an opportunity to play these videos here. I want to play this video. Please, allow me to play the video. And when I'm through playing the video, then you know I'll take your call. You will take your calls, don't worry.
Try to get the attention of certain government ministers and other members concerning former Senate President Timothy Hamilton. Tell me what happened.
Okay, first of all, I want to apologize for coming out. And the reason I came out is that it was very urgent because my daughter is in England, so we do family matters first, which is why I'm out here. I want to make that clear. Right. What happened was that the former president, Timothy, had tried in many occasions through the Prime Minister's office, then I think through the President's office, through even an email, to see if he would get an invitation as a former president of the Senate, and he got no response. So I have to say that every single member of the to know their different capacities were very, very respectful and very kind to both of us. And what had happened was that we were trying to get in before the procession. And they suggested to us, it was not our suggestion, I just want to make that clear. It was their suggestion, why don't you just park your car there and come over? So I said, but I will come over, because what I tried to do was to get the attention of my former colleague, Mr. Brown, and I also tried to get I also spoke across with Paris, right. He said he could do nothing. And while I do understand that the minister was engaged in an interview, I thought at the very least, not even with respect for me, but respect for the former president. At least I think I would have done that. I would have said to someone, just 1 second, could someone just deal with this with me? None of them did that. And this is my respectful opinion, and the Prime Minister can quote me on that. But I do believe he gave instructions which they do follow, because they are under a leadership that is both authoritarian and even by what they say and how they act. That I do believe that Minister Brown, who I had a good relationship with, it totally ignored me. He could say he didn't ignore me. He did ignore me. We went from one interview to the next, and in between the two, he could have taken a break and done what I said and what I'd asked. It was their suggestion, the police, not me. They said to me, why don't you just climb over the event, because to go down there, the procession had started. And I said, okay, I'll do that. And I did it, and so did the former president. I'm not sure they were appreciative of that. But you see, that's what happens when you are, in my view, not disrespectful to the office. On me, if you want to call me and your political enemy, which is sad, which is why this country cannot move forward, and under their leadership. Because if you're going to be spiteful, as I took it as being spiteful, or at least mean-spirited and definitely personal, and your ministers seem to act in accordance with what I feel to be your instructions, I may be wrong, but you could do me that, but you don't do that to the former president. And I thought that was the height of disrespect, and they can call it, I want to be clear, the president did say that he wasn't sure if the minister said that we were grandstanding. Well, we were not grandstanding. We were doing what you should have done, which was the right thing to do. We also were not allowed to go in, but okay, that's okay. I mean, that's what you decided. But to treat the president and to treat a former colleague in a manner which I consider to be dismissive and just reflective of what this government represents, which I don't think I would have ever done to a colleague, ever. I would not have done that. I would have stopped after an interview, between an interview, and say, could you just speak with the former minister and the former president and see what you can do? That was not done, so we were encouraged to go over, and we did.
So what you're saying is that you were not allowed to go into the funeral itself?
No, well, we didn't even reach that stage. We weren't allowed to. We were trying to avoid the procession and get a parking, because the parking might
No, I meant subsequent to your jumping over. Were you allowed to go in?
Subsequent to us storming. I would like, you can use that as a heading, because the president said that we stormed. And I said, they could use that as a headline, because that's what we call it. When you're not invited, then you're storming. So yes, we did try to get in, and the young lady said, no, we're not on the list. She come in. I said, but even if I'm not on the list, this is your former president of the Senate. Certainly you can find a seat for him. She said, no, you're not on the list. There you go. So that tells you a lot about this government. It tells you how they think. And am I surprised? No, I'm not. Am I disappointed? No. Do I expect them to behave as how they behave? Absolutely. 100%. That is why I will make a statement which I try never to do, because I try never, and I'm not going to make it because I want to respect Mr. Pandey, for whom I had a lot of regard. And by the way, people may not know it, but when I was in Parliament and I was in a fight, he used to make a joke with me every time, come over on the side now, come over on the side. So I had a kind of a personal, and I also have
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Hold your corner, you mocking pretenders. Don't bother to wonder and fear, for the original NCC John Cupid Carnival Village is here. So bring the entire clan, woman, child, and man to the village. The village commands come with belly in your hand, for the food here is the best in the land. We have arts and crafts that rival those of ancient Rome in the village. We had the best pan and mass, chutney and brass, rapso, calypso, tassa. We we have Soca. The John Cupid Carnival Village opens on Friday, 19th January at the Queen's Park Savannah and is free for the entire carnival season. This is another big one, powered by the NCC, the National Carnival Commission. Come and take a line, come and take a line in the village. Come and take a line.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are.
Hi there. I'm Lester Suglal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Freeing up my mind, I've been myself a real good time. Don't bother me, I am enjoying myself in this party. Tell them I say again, don't bother me, I am having a time in this party. If you see me walking up in a bed, I drinking me hand and I soaking wet, winding up in them all-inclusive bed. Don't bother me, cause I am just freeing up my mind, having myself a real good time, taking the stress from off my mind. Don't bother me, don't bother me, I am enjoying myself in this party. Tell them I say again, don't bother me, I am having a time in this party. I having a time on Carnival Day, liquor in my head and I break away. Pretty woman grabbing all over me. Don't bother me, cause I am just freeing up my mind, having myself a real good time, taking the stress from off my mind. Don't bother me, don't bother me,
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Worship money, from Papa to President. Form they say is temporary, but class it is permanent. For the good book tell we, blessed are the poor. The more you have money, more you must endure. More money, more problems. They can't take a nap. Worry that they're going to get kidnapped. They don't have to study that. No, no. Money could buy silver. Money could buy gold. Diamond, pearls, whatever. Plus treasures untold. If you're rich like Stanford, it could post your bill. Could corrupt a whole board. Right in, he's in jail. Like some fools just find out, it does never last. Cause money can't buy your class. What does look like gold sometimes is brass, Lord. Money can't buy your class. So the rich is so they gross and crass. Why? Money can't buy your class. Sing it, they have plenty money, but no class. Plenty money, but no class. Mucho big dinero, but no class. Vive with me poquito. Some men just have a bag of money, but no manners or etiquette. They were dragged up with no protoxy. Words like peace and thanks they forget. Matthew chapter 19 at verse 24. Rich man's way to...
This is the right song for this situation, you know. I don't care what nobody say. You see, this song is the right song for this situation. You can have education, you can have money, you can have all kind of things, but that doesn't mean you have class. That's the reality of what we see in here. You could have everything, but no class. I just want to remind you, tomorrow at 2 o'clock, you see, all now, you should be home, or all now, you should make sure you have your phone in your hand, or whatever you have in your hand, your tablet, because from 2 o'clock, the boss will be live right here on the Street 919 FM with Miss Julia Davy. If you don't know, now you know. Right? So remember, tomorrow, 2 o'clock, right here on the Street 919 FM, we're going to have with us, or Juliet is going to have, in fact, the boss. All right? Eli George, and he is going to be talking the things them now. All right? So don't miss it, eh? Please don't miss it. So I'm going to go back to the phone lines in a short bit. And I'm going to go to the phone lines, but as I said before, I am concerned. Some people on the live are saying that Miss Tishera, what kind of example are you setting for the young people of Trinidad and Tobago? What it is, Mr. Hamill Smith, what it is. What is the example? You all launched a political party. I want you all to know this, you know. These are the same people who launched a political party in San Fernando the other day and coming to solicit your vote. No class. No class whatsoever. Yeah, I said it.
As they reach home, wife getting class leaks. Money can't buy your class. Sing it, they have plenty money, but no class. Plenty money, but no class. Mucho dinero más. No class. Pero déjame con poquito. No class. Can't say good morning. No class. Please, this ain't learning. No class. Have no courtesy. No class. No grace, no dignity. No class. Function and passing. No class. Young girl, they harassing. No class. in your face yawning as they eat their belching.
No class. No class. No class.
So while we're talking all of this, I have some good news that I wanted to share with you guys. Do you all know that Guyana, Trinidad and Tobago and Barbados is organizing a ferry to go from island to island? You aware of that? Yeah. That is something that is in the pipeline that is being discussed. Where there is a ferry from Guyana, to Barbados and Trinidad and Tobago. But I want to play you something from, everybody's Ms. Tishara talking about Minister Brown, and he saw her and he ignored her, and come on the live, because I want you to see and hear what Minister Brown had to say. Right? We on the Street 919 FM just try to give you a holistic view on what took place. So come on the live now. If you're missing on the live, you need to jump on the live. Facebook, my Facebook people, where are you? Where are you, Facebook people? Mr. Shearer has the audacity to blame the government for not giving her an invitation to Mr. Pandey's funeral. But let's hear what Minister Brown had to say. Because people blaming the government now for Mr. Sherrer's ordeal. They just say they want to fact check me. I play Mr. Shearer, and you know what I can't understand with some people? They say, why does come here to spread lies and misinformation and oh, you have all you just do is just this, and all I just do is come here and play video. That's all I know from the media. All I just do, I just go pull up the videos from the media, play it back, and have a conversation with you. But I just come here to spread lie. Well, let me go with the lie.
Many persons have done so and have received the relevant feedback and facilitation.
My goodness. All right. I'm going to see who it is calling. Let's see if this Miss Tishara calling. All right. I'm going to see if this is Miss. I saw it a while ago where she was calling. Let me see if this is Miss Tishara calling. Where is this? Where is that coming from, though? I saw a while ago where Miss Tishara was trying to call in. I don't know if, because that phone call that phone call that I keep hearing there is not WhatsApp. It has to be Facebook. Yes, it was Miss Tishara calling in. All right, so I am going to try and get her on the line, because Miss Tishara is calling the program, and I'm trying to get. I'm going to see if I can get her on the line. No answer. I don't understand, but okay, Miss Tishara, I am open for you to call back, because I'm seeing where you are reaching out to me, and I am willing to take your call. All right? So again, Mr. Tishara, I'm willing to take your call because I'm seeing where you are reaching out to me. You called a while ago. Let me add you. All right? And so you called me a while ago, Mr. Tishara. I am open to take your call. But in the meanwhile, I am going to play Dr. Amy Brown response to Mr. Tishara. So those of you who are on the live, sorry about that. I'm going to play Mr. Amy Brown's response.
But anything else we did?
All right, I'm going to play Dr. Amy Brown's response to Mr. Tishara. I don't. This is so interesting, eh? Very interesting. So let me see. I'm trying to pull back up Dr. Amy Brown's response to Mr. Tishara. Right, so I have it here now. So if you want to see Dr. Amy Brown's response to Ms. Teixeira's claims, I want you all to listen to it. All right? Listen to it. Come on the live and you'll see it. So, Ms. Teixeira, if you were really trying to get, I saw a missed call from you. If you're trying to get onto the program, you can call back. I'll interrupt. I'll give you the leeway to talk with me.
Many persons have done so and have received the relevant feedback and facilitation wherever possible. To turn up this morning in that manner and try to grandstand outside of a state funeral in that manner and attract attention. I saw climbing over a railing and all sorts of behavior is unbecoming and unseemly and unfortunate and very disappointing in the circumstances. That's what I will say, but hopefully people will take note of how we conduct ourselves in a forum. Many persons have done so and have received the relevant feedback and facilitation wherever possible. To turn up this morning in that manner and try to grandstand outside of a state funeral in that manner and attract attention. I saw climbing over a railing and all sorts of behavior is unbecoming and unseemly and unfortunate and very disappointing in the circumstances. That's what I will say, but hopefully people will take note of how we conduct ourselves in a forum like this. Thank you.
Take note of how you conduct yourself. That is what Dr. Amy Brown is saying. Dr. Amy Brown also said that there are several persons that would have reached out. Several persons that would have reached out to get an invitation. So, I don't understand. I don't understand. And if you are not invited, or you did not get an invitation to an event, what do you do, Trinidad and Tobago? Do you storm like that? Because you feel that you're entitled? Again, entitlement. Entitlement. But as I said to you just now, one of my good news segment is that Trinidad and Tobago, Guyana and Barbados. All right, Guyana, Barbados and Trinidad and Tobago, a new company for a Caribbean ferry service. Here now. You all heard what I just said? Guyana, Barbados and Trinidad is forming a company for a Caribbean ferry service. You know, some people will say, that is nothing, that's a waste of time, and they'll find excuses for this. You know that, right? You know that there are persons who will say that is irrelevant, it is a waste of time, oh, what I have to do with anything, I still hungry, ting. Yeah, that's how it will sound, that is what you're going to hear. That is what you will hear concerning this. Right? And I really hope that we get more information on this. See this? I really hope that we get a lot more information on this. You see this here? Come on in live. Come on the live and see it so that, you know, they will say, fact check this too, eh? And I'll always keep saying this because there are people who are set out to spread a certain image of me now. So, fact check this. So the people who have the what do you put it? The people who have the agenda to fact check me on everything, do a fact check on this. Right? Do a fact check on this. You know, there are some people also who out there who pushing the image and the belief that here what's going on. Guyana don't have nothing to do with Trinidad and all this and that and all this and all that, and you have your propagandas out there. Continue. You continue to believe and to spread whatever you want, but the truth will always come out. Right? So I just want to put this out there as one of my good news segments. Okay, so that is one of my good news segment. So We're going to the phone lines in a short bit. But something happened in Kirep a while ago that again upset me. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I want to show you. Police officers, take it down now. Some of you need to take it down. Because this police officer just put himself in a whole lot of expense for ignorance. What will you do this for? I'm just throwing this in the mix. As I have my 600 and something on YouTube. You know? I'm a 631 on YouTube. And I have my 204 on Facebook. I want to throw this in the mix. Police officers, oh gosh. Take it down now. Take it down. You all are putting yourselves up for no apparent reason. So I want you all to come on the live and see the behavior of this police officer. You tell me. You tell me if this is called for. This is necessary. Okay, a man take out his phone on Kirep Junction and he recording you. For whatever apparent reason, he decide to record your behavior. You hit the man's phone out of your hand. For real? That call for? And I don't want to believe you're from the St. Joseph police station, eh? Because only giving the St. Joseph police station a bad name. I don't want to believe that. So come on the live. I want to show you. This lady had me blushing on the live here. The lady say, I'm good looking. Thank you. A handsome. Yeah, handsome young man, I know that. So let's show you what took place in Kirep a while ago. You want to see? Come on Facebook and join the 227 persons. And you could jump onto YouTube where the 700 persons are. And let's see what took place in Kirep. You tell me if this was right, what this police officer did. Tell me if this was right, what this police officer did. And I don't want to believe you're from the St. Joseph police station, eh? Because you're really putting up your colleagues now. Look at this Trinidad and Tobago and tell me if this is right.
You have it?
Yeah.
High grade station. High grade station.
So you all saw that? So the gentleman in the blue t-shirt took out his phone to take a picture of the police officer who may be issuing him a ticket because I'm seeing his lights. Well, me do add it. Because they will fact check man say you're alleging, you are assuming. Stop assuming, Google, because you know they're real technical on this thing, eh? They just watch you, listen to you and find, or because I see a ticket in his hand, I'm seeing a license in his hand, I'm seeing the ticket print on the police officer. I'm not sure if he given this gentleman a ticket, so I'm not going to say that. But what I want to say is, officer, you're wrong. Officer, whoever you are wrong. You see what you just did there? Is uncalled for. Cool? So if you're on the live, I'm going to show you all it again. Just like Karen, New Year's Tishera, Miss Tishera, you're wrong.
You have it?
Yeah.
High grade station. High grade station.
You see? Well, let tell me now. Tell me if that's right. This can never be right. So you hit the man's phone. Hey. What's going on, big sister? You see I make a 264 on Facebook. I drag it behind you. Watch, look, I have a 731 on YouTube.
You do better than that. That's a small thing for you.
You understand? This officer really disappoint me here. St. Joseph Police Station. I don't want to believe this he is from. Look at this, Julie. Tell me what you think about this. So apparently the officer is giving the gentleman, again, allegedly, the officer seemed to be giving out tickets on the Curab Junction. This gentleman took out his phone and decided to take a picture or videotape. Look at this. You see what you do? Hit the man's phone out of his hand. You know, he had to buy back a phone. I wonder if you could send him Toko too. You feel like you send him Toko?
Some of them police officers need to go, not Toko, but they lost style.
Something is wrong with this.
Let me tell you something. We live in a society and people don't want to admit
Mm-hmm.
We live in a society where tolerance is no longer part of
No, tolerance is not part of the virtues anymore.
and tolerance no longer part of the watch.
Because let me tell you something. You see what Mr. Shera did yesterday? You see what Mr. Shera did yesterday?
Discipline.
It is so much low class.
Lacking in discipline, Google.
That's why my team song today was that song by Devon Seals. No class. Them want to be the next prime minister of this country. No class. You cannot tell me you have money, you have brains. She was the finance minister of Trinidad and Tobago. So does that mean that you have class?
Google is your show, so I want to read on your parade. But I start by saying this. It is not surprising that Basil Pandey's death yesterday is where Karen Nunes chose to
parade herself like that.
Right. And what they call it? What she do? What
She said she stormed the funeral.
Stormed the funeral.
Yeah.
Because it was Basil Pandey's leadership, his incumbency that was taken away from him by former President Ian Robinson on the grounds of moral and
spiritual values. Let me leave that there. Leave that there. Thank you very much. 239 persons on YouTube, on Facebook, and on YouTube. 242 now. On Facebook, 720. What? Only hear this now. Let me tell you something. They say nobody don't listen to me. Well, I want to thank all the 700 something people on YouTube for coming on and listening to me. Right? And I want to tell you all that all of you and more need to be on tomorrow when the boss is going to be interviewed by Julia Davy. Don't touch your dial. Stay right there. I'm going to take your calls straight until 2.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
The dynamic duo Bruce Wayne and the sexy Flex are back at it again with Soca on the Boat 6. The carnival cruise you've been waiting for. Soca on the Boat 6. On board the Island Royalty on Sunday, 4th February 2024. Boarding 3 p.m. and sailing 4 p.m. sharp at the Blackjack Marina in Shagaramas. It's bigger and better than before. With DJs that know how to make you have a real good time. King Kabuki and Digital Dice. DJ Casper. Beats by Robin and Kevin Baker. And the man himself, DJ Bruce Wayne. Get your Soca on the Boat 6 tickets now for only $200. At the Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry. Casey Cool Mova. And Fayu Barbershop Mova. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Fleck at 388-2271. the Paradise Bar for the after party.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suklal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Hello. Let's start the road march conversation.
Mashing up is my business, better, much more. That's just my only interest, I'm playing balls for sure. Some people they say they're ready to misbehave. Some people they say they're ready to cross the stage. Show me a hand if you're in the band, and you as a fan, let's mash up the land. Show me a hand if you're in the band, on my command. Everybody drip, everybody drip.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Today the world must say thanks to science. Man keeps on inventing day to day. And with each one man supposed to advance. But not if we trainees had a say. Computer, the cellular, sure make life easier, yes indeed. Though we pay big cash, some we treat like trash. Yes, some inventions trainees don't need. The inventors of scanners waste the time. It's best see the drink or go and lime. Cause down on the port, where smuggling is fought, guns passing in rap to jack up crime. It's not that they slack or custom soft, but behind their backs some turn it off. So despite reports and the best intentions, scanners on the port are useless. For all the money spent, they're useless. More dollars than cents, still useless. Whether own or rent, that's a useless invention. And some of the things genius inventing is to keep police abuse at bay. Cause when men get shot and people venting, oh they're wicked. The man wasn't armed is what they say. But just by the noise, Roger and the boys tell us they go way beyond the tape. But then like Rich Plain, they'll get catch again. See why they don't want the truth escape. So the man who invents the body cam should have find effect to go and jam. Cause Trini police, they honest at least. Them men want no transparent exam. They can't afford we to see the truth. Cause the man that dead is he that shoot. So despite the flam and the best intentions, police body cam is a useless. For all the money spent, they're useless. More dollars than cents.
All right, so I'm back with you. I'm going to take some of your calls straight until 2 o'clock. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771. What call the last 771 number for? You can tell me. All right, so I'm taking your calls 342-0081, 466-5391. Let me hear what you have to say. Do you agree with the position taken by Miss Karen Nunes Teixeira to jump the fence, storm the funeral? Is that the position we're taking now as influential people of Trinidad and Tobago? Should we, when you're not invited, storm? You know, that sounds so familiar, eh? But I will leave it there. Hello, good afternoon.
Right. Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Good afternoon again, Trinidad and Tobago. I am President Trinidad and Tobago Villager.
Right, you have to be very quick, Mr. Trinidad and Tobago
I know
Villager.
that because I'm watching the time before 2 o'clock. Right. Now, I ain't coming too much again because we don't know all what happened. I want to know what's going to happen. Now that we have a situation and discipline supposed to be the order of the day. I would like to know which commission that would be in charge of the situation of what discipline to charge discipline upon the two people that was in discipline in Trinidad and Tobago.
Nobody, because they are out of office. They are not public. They don't hold any public office anymore. Miss Karen Unity-Sher was a former finance minister, and Dr. Hamil Smith, I believe, is a former president Senate. All right. So nobody can do them anything. All right. Thank you very much.
Hear what's happening. So since a protocol was, and it is a dangerous protocol, because according to our understanding, who could have known who have gone or who could have whatever and do what people inside of the place and things. And since police was involved and things, I cannot see that being swept under the rug in Trinidad and Tobago when it was an indisciplined situation that must be dealt with under the eyes of the Trinidadians and Tobagonians.
Okay.
So that, I would say, take short time, but that is my problem, that something must be done for that situation. As a layman, something be done.
All right. Thank you very much. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to Play Store on your Android device and download Instant Radio, select Trinidad and Tobago, and click on The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are. Right? Make sure and do that if you're out of Trinidad and Tobago. Make sure and download The Street 919 FM on your Android. Let's go back to the phone line. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, sir.
And how are you all? Greetings. It is a breach in security. It caused a breach in the Prime Minister was there. You don't operate by guests. You always watch each guest closely. It was a breach in security. Thank God nothing came down. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Callers are saying that there was a breach in security. I hear all I hear all with all of that. All right? The Street 919 FM is now going live on Instagram. Especially tomorrow, we are live on Instagram. All right? So we're telling you now, the Street 919 FM is now going live on Instagram. Follow, like, and share our page as you can see all your favorite shows live on Instagram at Street 919 FM. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
You know, really started about this whole situation with Karen Unity-Sher.
Who is that?
It's not she alone, no. Is she, Mariana Brown, the gentleman who was the Minister of Sports back then under Mr. Manning, his brother went up for St. Joseph. The gentleman who was the former MP from Moruga Tableland, Peter Taylor. All of these people came under the bannership of fresh faces for the 2007 election because people in the PNM wanted some fresh faces. So that's why they replaced them with the likes of Mr. Kenneth Valley and Mr. Hines, and they put in these things. So you had people like Emmy Brown, Donna Cox, Marlene McDonald. Right? You remember that, Pastor Google?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Right. Interesting enough, I don't know. Is it because Dr. Roger find no position for them suitable in his government, that they all have an antagonistic attitude towards him? Because I remember the same person, these same people, all of a sudden, you decide to have the same Miss Unity-Sher. You decided to have some kind of virtual meeting talking about the economy with the opposition forces. I want to know what's going on with that. So I noticed a pattern, and I seen a pattern here. Some of these people who was in Mr. Manning's office seem to have a problem with Dr. Rowley.
Well, boy.
I don't know, but
they will keep that. They're not looking good with that problem, eh? And if Dr. Hamil Smith, if this man with his salt, he will come out, call a press conference, apologize for his behavior because he has a new political party on the horizon, you know. So he needs to apologize and he needs to distance himself from Miss Karen Nunes, Isha.
Well, but at the whole point, that's what I know. It's not only Karen Nunes, the other people are the blame. Is the leader of that party, Hope. He too is partly to blame for that. He's the leader.
Hi, thank you.
And he like Pontius Pilate. He washing his hand off for that. No, not at all. Yes, he's the blame for that.
Thank you very much, caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Somebody called me and told me that though they didn't invite Miss Tisha, they didn't tell she not to come.
What?
They said they didn't invite her, they didn't tell she not to come.
So there were people, whatever you have playing, they're loud in the background, Manu. All right, so Manu, listen to me off here. So, all right, let's take Manu's view and Manu's point, where somebody would have called him and said to him, hey, even though they didn't invite her, they didn't tell her not to come. Okay, but if you, and there were seating arrangements of people who, from the public, who didn't have to have a physical invitation, you had to reach there at a specific time. So if you were coming to the funeral without an invitation, you had to be able to reach, you were supposed to reach there for a specific time. Cool? Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
Listen, you're talking about Miss Fisher, right?
Mm-hmm.
In her little interview, she mentioned that she was invited to be part of the
yeah, she said that somebody of influence, two persons of influence, came to her and asked her to be a senator in Dr. Rowley's, when he was opposition leader.
Right. And based on that, she reject that because she don't like the man. Basically, she wouldn't be taken on that.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yeah.
So, since that time to now, that has been her way of operating around Dr. Rowley.
Yes.
And she had planned that from way back to do what she did yesterday. Because everything she talked about is to try to make it look like Dr. Rowley and the PNM victimizing people in the data. Right? That is their way of seeing Dr. Rowley and the PNM. As a dictator, always trying to make the PNM look bad, always trying to make the PNM look a particular way under the leadership of Dr. Rowley. My thing is that this thing with criminal oppositions in Trinidad and Tobago, you're seeing that anybody want to do anything here, do it. Because the situation went on with the RIC. The storming day, and up to today, nobody again disciplined for that, as Villager said a couple minutes ago. It appears that the criminal element, wherever they are, have no respect for law enforcement officers. And that is what was required yesterday, where they stepped in and dealt with the matter, but they didn't. And that is what is going on in the country every day. You see people who getting the money for law enforcement in this country, somehow they're not coming up to that standard and deal with persons who go against the law.
So is it then, are you agreeing with Devon C's Calypso about useless inventions? Because Devon is saying, when I had him in studio a while ago, Devon is saying here what? The people who are supposed to be using these things to protect us and to keep and to do certain things, they are not.
Correct. And therefore, every time you look at it and you see criminal elements operating in this country, it's because they do not clear the law enforcement officers. You can be paying so much money when the month comes for all sorts of equipment and human resource. And the criminal element do whatever they want.
Right.
You could have climbed over there and not get locked up, Google.
No, I can't do that.
So why she was able to do it on Hamilton?
Well, because as you say, they want to embarrass the government. But let me just show. I want to show something before I leave. Today, Thank you for calling. I really appreciate your call. Today we had a ceremony of the opening of the Phoenix Park. I want to show you all something. I want you all to listen. You understand? Listen, because my time up and coming up next is Miss Juliet Davy. And remember, tomorrow, join Juliet Davy right here with the boss Mr. Neil IWER, George, on an exclusive interview. All right?
President of the Interreligious Organization of Trinidad and Tobago. Other members of Parliament, Mr. Maurice, Permanent Secretary in the Office of the Public Service, Mr. Randall Karim, Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Trade and Industry, and other permanent secretaries present, Mr. He Hai-Hee, Deputy General Manager of Beijing Engineering Construction Group, other executives and representatives of Beijing Engineering Construction Group, Mr. Zheng Bo, Deputy General Manager, Latin America and the Caribbean of Export and Import Bank of China, other executives of Exim Bank, other distinguished visitors from China, executive members of contractors of Trinidad and Tobago who worked with Beijing Engineering and Construction Group, Mr. Imtiaz Ahmad, Chairman, Evolving Technologies and Enterprise Development Company, ETEC, and other members of the board of ETEC, Ms. Franca Costello, Chair of InvestTT, and other members of the board of InvestTT.
So what you're listening to is the opening ceremony of the Phoenix Park industry. So while people jump in fence and doing all what they want to do, things are happening in this country. All right? I have to leave it there. Coming up next, I'm going to stick up in for Miss Juliet Davy to come in and take you to the rest of the afternoon. Have a good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
The dynamic duo Bruce Wayne and the sexy Flex are back at it again with Soca on the Boat 6. The carnival cruise you've been waiting for. Soca on the Boat 6. On board the Island Royalty on Sunday, 4th February 2024. Boarding 3 p.m. and sailing 4 p.m. sharp at the Blackjack Marina in Shagaramas. It's bigger and better than before. With DJs that know how to make you have a real good time. King Kabuki and Digital Dykes. DJ Casper. Beats by Robin and Kevin Baker. And the man himself, DJ Bruce Wayne. Get your Soca on the Boat 6 tickets now for only $200. At the Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry. Casey Cool Mova and Fayu Barbershop Mova. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Fleck at 388-2271 or 340-2016. Soca on the Boat 6, the bigger carnival cruising event. A Soca we say. We are heading to the Paradise Bar for the after party.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:45 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Mash up there, 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 mash up there. Today don't feel like a Monday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Tuesday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Wednesday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Thursday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Friday. Don't feel like a Saturday. It don't feel like a Sunday either. But it feel like the perfect day to mash up there. What day is it? 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 Mash up there. Mash up the road. Mash up the face. Mash up the face. Mash up the place. Mash up the road. Mash up the face. Mash up the face. And it don't feel like a work day at all, no way. It have a strange vibes in the atmosphere. Everybody just seems to be full of energy. Just don't seem like a regular day to me. No man, it don't feel like a Friday. Don't feel like a Saturday. It don't feel like a Sunday either. But it feel like the perfect day to mash up there. What day is it? 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 Mash up there. Mash up the road. Mash up the face. Mash up the face. Mash up the place. Mash up the road. Mash up the stage. Mash up the face. How did the mash
Yo,
it
this
up?
live with George Big One
Mash
from
it
the
up.
thing.
Well, deliver. Real bite. Here we go. Mash it up. Mash it up. Is
I was on the long side.
everybody jump right there. Today, mash up there. Today, mash up there. Today, mash up there. Let me jump one way. Today, mash up there. Today, mash up there. Today, mash up there. Let me jump one up on them and mash up. Mash up, gosh. Mash up. Mash up, gosh. Mash up. Mash up, gosh. Mash up. Mash up there. 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 Mash up there.
Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
Share the line. Share the line. Everybody just share the line. All on Facebook, share the line. All on IG, share the line. Share the line. Share the line. Everybody just share the line. You listening? Listen now.
Share the line. The Street 919 The Street 919 FM.
I want everybody to share the light. Downtown pussy have to share the light. Uptown pussy have to share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Tobago, share the light.
The following is a paid program.
Good afternoon and welcome. Greetings in the name of the Most High. Time on the inside, 2:07 p.m. on a beautiful Wednesday afternoon. You are tuned into the Street 919 FM and we are streaming live on Facebook, YouTube and Instagram. This is the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament and the No Safe Zone edition. Let me say good afternoon to my co-host, Mr. Aruka.
Good afternoon, Juliet. Good afternoon, viewers, listeners, callers, friends. And good to be here, Juliet. Good to be here.
You're welcome. As usual, let me send out my love and my greetings to all of you who are always tuned into the Street 919 FM, whether it is very early in the morning with Sharon Felix and Titans of Democracy, straight up to late evening with Heavy and the TC. And of course, not forgetting our DJs, our health segments, and our religious segments here on the Street 919 FM that you also support. For that, we are extremely grateful. We love you. We appreciate you and we thank you very much, Mr. Aruka. I will spare not 1 second this afternoon to get the ball rolling with this program. And folks, ad nauseum, and without any apology, I continue the conversation surrounding Bastio Pandey and all the other issues tied in to it. And there's a reason, and that is why I said unapologetically, Mr. Aruka. You see, there is too much dishonesty in this country. Correct. And there's too much attempt to rewrite history, to brainwash particularly a particular ethnic group of people in this country. And I will not sit here before this microphone and allow 1 minute to pass without correcting the misinformation. Thank you.
Record as it was.
Thank you very much. And so I am, unfortunately, I went to get a beverage.
And you pick up a Sunshine newspaper?
I saw a Sunshine newspaper.
Juliet, what a catastrophe.
Let me tell you.
What went when you went? Is a drink of punch and you went forward?
It looks so. Let me give you all a glimpse, those of you who are on social media. This is what caught my attention.
But Juliet, before you go, we want to make sure that the country understands that we are continuing the apartheid regime of the conversation. And the only thing is that we have expanded that apartheid regime to Mr. Pandey in particular, because we see it took rooting in his time, in his tenure that is where the apartheid regime took rooting now. Now, we're only talking about the governance aspect of the apartheid regime. And so we want to make sure that persons know that we are continuing in the same vein, that this apartheid regime that Kamala carried on in her tenure was rooted in the ideologies of Mr. Pandey and opposition politics. And we said here on this platform that Mr. Pandey's death would give us an opportunity to review his tenure and the tenure of opposition politics in Trinidad and Tobago. And what we have discovered is coming out of that is Karen Nunes Teixeira and Hamel Smith, two that we had not reached as yet, but they threw out themselves and expose their soft underbelly of opposition politics in Trinidad and Tobago, talking about they want to replace the PNM with that.
Good.
Go ahead.
Good. And of course, let me just add to that by saying that the conversation is necessary because we see a direct connection between that apartheid system, regime, led by the UNC under two leaders to be responsible somewhat to where we are or for where we are today.
Wholly responsible. Wholly. I'm positing that if it wasn't for that that type of opposition politics, Trinidad would have been a literal paradise.
Correct, is right. And so, as I said, the Sunshine newspaper, and I want it to be on screen. So I'll hold a second because I realize that some work is being done here. Right. So this is what caught my attention.
No, yes, the front page.
The front page. Oh, right. Is it here? Okay. Right. So when I saw the front page, I paused.
And I can see why. I can see why now, yes.
And I went back to the papers. And when I opened it up, it was folded like this on the newsstand. When I opened it up, I said, and I walk away. Yeah. But I was sitting there in my transport to come to Port of Spain, and the thought came to me, listen, buy the papers. So I went back and buy
$3.
I went back and buy the papers. Yes. Going back and buy the papers, and the entire papers is centered really
not even
around Bastille Pandey. Right? But inside of the papers, there is no sign of
Juliet.
the true political
Juliet, you're serious?
Of Bastille Pandey. But even worse, in most of the commentary, they seek to blame the People's National Movement for Mr. Pandey's demise. They seem to blame the PNM for hatching or conspiring and creating the Piaco Airport corruption.
Oh, really?
Remember, there was a period in which I think it was coming out of the same Piaco Airport corruption, and the announcement, I need a full attention, undivided, Mr. Ruka, put on the phone, because things come into me and they will have to help me to jog my memory. Do you recall that when the announcement was made by the DPP that he was going to discontinue aspects of the Piaco Airport charges, that the opposition leader Kamla Prasad Bisesa...
Have you heard the good news?
Right, but apart from the good news, she said something, and the word or the term is just evading me right now. But in other words, what she said is that it was a hoax, and that it was staged, it was created by the PNM against UNC.
Ironically, it's the same thing Gary Griffith is saying.
And Munilal said it as well.
And when David Lee was arrested, and when he went to court in the EMBD, he and Jolene John, it's the same thing they said. It's the PNM witch hunting. It's the same thing they said. The same thing they have said from 1956 up until now.
Right, but you know what is interesting, Trinidad and Tobago? The UNC has a deputy political leader sitting right here today, who was an administrator in the Pandey administration. Jolene John. I think she was some managing director or something. I can't remember the title.
She had a very
huge
senior portfolio in the Pandey regime.
Right. And she, coming out of the allegations, now, folks, keep in mind, the allegations surrounding the Piarco airport corruption came from directly within the Pandey administration.
Via Jolene John?
Via Ralph, Ramesh and Sudama.
But Jolene John, when allegations started to spread about the Piarco calamity, Mr. Pandey selling Jolene John as an expert in management to treat with the allegations that he said he was hearing. And Jolene John reported in the newspaper.
In the commission of inquiry. Not in the newspaper, She reported in a commission of inquiry. She
said it was a milking cow down there, Mr. Pandey. She said, quoted, there's a very unruly bunch down there, Mr. Pandey, and you need to do something.
And what did Mr. Pandey?
He said, I know, backyard do not know.
Thank you very much. But I have to listen to this nasty, dirty, stinking newspaper.
Led by the black lipstick man. You telling me?
Jack Warner, who is a fugitive, similarly to the financiers involved in the Piarco airport corruption scandal. Print a whole set of hogwash about PNM and Mr. Pandey's demise, and about the unity of this country, that had not the PNM vilified Mr. Pandey and used underhanded means to destroy Mr. Pandey, this country would have been a united country and a better country today.
The opposite is what Mr. Pandey...
Well, I want to bust all of them bubble here today. You see them fellas and them Jack Warner and them? Jack Warner is a black man. And it pains me to have to sit down today to speak about that man in the manner that I'm going to speak about today. Because part of the reason why the black community is in disarray as it is today is because of people like Jack Warner. They are failures to the black community. They have done nothing to help the black community. As a matter of fact, they have done the most to ensure that the black community is where it is today, while their pockets have been lined and they have become filthy rich and made themselves gods among African people. A bunch of nasty... Let me tell you something, yeah? All you hold my tongue today. Hold my tongue today. Coming to talk a whole set of hogwash to the people of this country, making Pandey a martyr.
Lionizing him.
According to Rafik Shah.
Trying to
lionize Mr. Pandey. And while so doing, this country is in a state of economic crisis, and part of it has to do with corruption. Corruption.
All of it, really.
Involving billions of taxpayers' money. And people are asking me, or asking us,
to let the dead rest here. Let the dead rest.
Under the carpet.
Let the dead rest, Juliet.
The allegations of corruption.
Not only allegation. Yeah, not only allegation. persons were charged and convicted. Mr. Pandey is an ex-convict. Are we forgetting that? The persons that they are lionizing today and wanting to name airport after him, put his face on the dollar bill, they have made all kind of recommendation. I hear some Sukuya talk about putting name on the dollar bill too, you know. This is how far they are prepared to go to criminalize our society. We have a very interesting perspective on why that may be happening from an article in the Express. The pill for our Picaroon society. The Archbishop of Port of Spain, the Right Reverend Jason Gordon, have written this.
Stick up in. Stick up in. Let me read the article for you. You sent it for me?
Yes, I did.
Let me read the article for them. Let me hear somebody tell me here Julian John was the Minister of Transport and it was Ralph Ramesh and Sudama.
Right.
Yes?
Yes.
Let me read the article for them, Mr. Ruka. Let me read part of it.
Yes.
If not all, because it's a very
interesting article. Because we have been saying that.
It speaks to the apartheid regime
that has led to this society. Where we have become a Picaroon society, and Father Jason Gordon have explained exactly what we have become and why he have come to the conclusion that we are a Picaroon society.
Okay. So this is the Express newspaper. Thank you very much, Mr. Ruka, for sending me this article and for reminding me
that this is this is what it is about. Right. Yes.
The pill for our Picaroon society. Reverend Charles J. Gordon. Every civilization has its unconscious assumptions, driving forces that motivate and at the same time act as the unseen glue holding civilization together. Here we find both the genius of society and its deepest pain crying out for redemption. In the social sciences, this might be called a social structure. It exerts energy and even exerts force on all social actors. To understand these social structures is to understand the society. It is to understand the actors who make up society's institutions. It is to understand ultimately our cry for redemption. Race, class, and gender are such social structures. They act on us, whether we like it or not. It takes great courage and clarity of mind to operate in Trinidad and Tobago without being caught up by one or other of these forces. To be a poor black woman is to receive the least validation from society. And let's just read that line again. To be a poor black woman is to receive the least validation from society. To be a rich white man is to receive the highest validation. Both are equally human beings of worth and dignity, but society is crude towards one being validated and the other being devalued. Laws and institutions benefit the rich white male. They often act against the poor black woman. This is a social structure at work. There is a social structure that has been our deepest limitation from early in our colonial history. It is the picaroon. The picaroon is the modern day pirate, the street hustler, the con man, the gang leader, the so-called businessman, the politician, the priest, the pundit, the imam, who seeks to benefit himself rather than to contribute to building up society and its people and the common good. I will stick up in there.
Yeah, and that is exactly...
I will stick up in there.
That is exactly what the society has become. We have been glamorizing, immortalizing, putting into marble these persons just described here by Father Jason Gordon. And we have not become that by guessing. No. We have been engineered into that direction by opposition politics.
Yes, inculcated.
When we can see two persons who we are supposed to respect, No, we have no respect for them today.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have respect for them.
Nunes Teixeira and Timothy Hamel-Smith. Mm-hmm.
The Smiths and the Hamels have now disenfranchised, as it were, even though if it's ideologically, Mr. Hamel-Smith.
That's correct.
Because what he have done is brought disgrace and scorn onto the 1% community, as far as we are concerned.
You go right ahead.
The Nunes and the Teixeiras have disenfranchised Karen a long time ago.
Yes.
It is now that it's lucidly clear that they can have nothing to do with this character they call Nunes Teixeira. And that was brought forward by we in the main, bringing to the country's attention that we are paying close attention to Mr. Pandey and the politics that he subscribed to.
And you know they are blaming PNM, well, not directly Dr. Rowley, but this time Amory Brown and the PNM for what you just described of Hamel-Smith and Nunes Teixeira. They are blaming them, just like they are blaming the PNM for Basdio Pandey.
Yes.
Right
well, it kind of cut backside Dr. Rowley does put on all of them. I expect nothing different from them. Dr. Rowley's leadership is what has caused them to make all these mistakes, In their glee to try and demonize the PNM, they will do anything. And let me say, there's a reason why we are saying these things, When you have a leader who just passed, could tell the nation that he will sleep with the devil to get into power, we must know the type of politics we are talking about. Current behavior does not surprise me. A little, what got my attention is the pack mentality that get Mr. Hamel-Smith caught up. Because I'm certain that if he was by himself, he'd have never climbed that fence. I am certain. You see how the pack mentality operates? Just one person with him, he follows you down a rabbit hole.
Just one person with him, Mr. Ruka. Interestingly, and a lot of people might not accept what I'm about to say here, it was just that one person in the Garden of Eden as well. It was just that one person.
You're waxing warm.
And let me tell you, it is just that one person, if my analysis is correct, because I'm a political scientist.
Of course.
If my analysis is correct, it is just that same one person who is the hidden hand behind a lot of the murders of young men in this country. Let me see if I could put it into
please do
shape for you to understand.
Please do.
It is said.
Please do.
Thank you. It is said.
Please do.
Shape for you to understand.
Go ahead.
It is said that a lot of the young men that are murdered in this country today, the hidden hand that we do not see is the hand of a woman.
Ooh. Knock it, lock it, rock it, knock it again, and reload it. And let me
a lot of women, it is alleged, are putting men in place to be murdered. So, let's continue, Mr. Ruka. We digressed a little bit.
Yes.
Let's continue.
Let's
go back, however, to statements that Mr. Pandey's political career was one in which he attempted to unite this country, Trinidad and Tobago. But because of something that the PNM did, I don't know what they're speaking about, Basdio Pandey was unable to fulfill that ambition or that dream of uniting Trinidad and Tobago. You know, he used to preach about
national unity, and every opportunity, the 5-year opportunity he got, and plus one, he displayed nothing like that. He reminds me of curry goat droppings. That is what that stupidness reminds me of. Curry goat droppings. That is what that is about. They feel we stupid. They feel them stupidness. When they got an opportunity, all they did was cost this country $4 billion in the airport, 23 in the desalination plant, and 25 in Clico, and that is only the tip of the iceberg. And when we talk, they're trying to attack me for what? For telling the truth. For telling the truth. Well, I go start on the truth. I want them to know. You can call me anything you want, but you cannot call me a liar. And don't call me collect neither. Don't call me collect neither. Call me anything you want. So when they call me anything you want, but don't call me a liar. Because everything we have said here is the God truth. I watched Mikila Pandey yesterday politicize she father funeral, but telling the nation what she father do. And more important, I don't know why she find it was important to tell us that Mr. Pandey had not one racist vote anybody. Mikila, we never asked you.
And that he was an honest man.
And that he tried to unite people. We never asked you something bothering you. I'm telling you, the spirit of conviction will get all of them. But this is politics. There is no such there is no such spirit in politics. As a matter of fact, politicians are immune to the spirit of conviction. My opinion. This, we are talking about a picaroon society where they want crime and criminality to be
normalized. Yes, to be
normalized.
Yeah.
Because based upon what we know, there are persons waiting down the pipeline to get into the criminal justice system. And if they could pull a jury of their peers out of this picaroon society, they stand a better chance.
But they did at one time, Herbert Volney, and they created a whole ministry for him.
Yes.
And after they created the ministry for him, they came about with something called Section 34,
Section 34,
and making certain members of the society, a certain community, believe that they were interested in their well-being by saying that, there are persons who have matters before the court and they are languishing in prison for the last 10 years and the matter have not been heard. Those are the persons that we're interested in. When, in truth and in fact, the persons that they were interested in was the airport corruption accused.
Indictable proceedings, bail amendment bill. That is what they were portraying.
Keep it locked. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
Hold your corner, you mocking pretenders. Don't bother to wonder and fear, for the original NCC John Cupid Carnival Village is here. So bring the entire clan, woman, child, and man to the village. The village commands come with belly in your hand, for the food here is the best in the land. We have arts and crafts that rival those of ancient Rome in the village. We had the best pan and mass, chutney and brass, rapso, calypso, tassa. We have soca. The John Cupid Carnival Village opens on Friday 19th January at the Queen's Park Savannah and is free for the entire carnival season. This is another big one, powered by the NCC, the National Carnival Commission. Come and take a line, come and take a line in the village. Come and take a line.
Saturday, January 27th. Ladies, get your crews ready. Featuring the most electrifying woman in soca, Nadia Batson.
Stickiness running down all your hand, they say, what a sweet woman.
With her full band of musicians and dancers, alongside the Caribbean's hottest stars, at Ladies Night Out Super Concert.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the
Napa
Port of Spain. Dress code is all white and everyone eats. Free local delights. Get tickets today at Napa's box offices, all cachet stores nationwide, islandetickets.com, Extra Foods, Grand Bazaar and Endeavour, Bellini's Drug Mart, San Fernando. For more info, call the 24-hour hotline 774-5555. Ladies Night Out, January 27. A show not to miss.
Every time I take a trip, I feel like wine.
Presented by Randy Glasgow Productions.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
The dynamic duo Bruce Wayne and the sexy Flex are back at it again with Soca on the Boat 6. The carnival cruise you've been waiting for. Soca on the Boat 6. On board the Island Royalty on Sunday, 4th February 2024. Boarding 3 p.m. and sailing 4 p.m. sharp at the Blackjack Marina in Shagaramas. It's bigger and better than before. With DJs that know how to make you have a real good time. King Kabuki and Digital Dice. DJ Casper. Beats by Robin and Kevin Baker. And the man himself, DJ Bruce Wayne. Get your Soca on the Boat 6 tickets now for only $200. At the Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry. Casey Cool Mova. And Fayu Barbershop Mova. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Fleck at 388-2271 or 340-2016. Soca on the Boat 6, the bigger carnival cruising event. At Soca we say. We are heading to the Paradise Bar for the after party.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Welcome back.
This is the Agua Splash. Well, this is the Agua Splash. Well. Que te salpique el agua. So now we make a splash. Well. Jump up in the agua. Wind up in the agua. Jump up in the agua. Wind up in the agua. Well, mamacita. You feel the agua. Señorita. You pretty mama. Mueve tu pompa. Ay, well, jump up in the agua. Wind up in the agua. Jump up in the agua. Wind up in the agua. Right now this is the agua splash. Well, this is the agua splash. Well. Que te salpique el agua. So let me make a splash. And mix them in the house. Boom. DJ en el agua. Viene el agua. Que ya me quiero bañar. Y viene gota. Aquí nadie se queda atrás. Vamos para allá. La gente quiere agua. Jump up in the agua. Wind up in the agua. Jump up in the agua. Wind up in the agua. Get ready to fall, jump off in the show. Get ready to run, all your time to make a run. When I tell you so, everybody going so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump up in the agua. Wind up in the agua. Jump up in the agua. Wind up in the agua. Mamacita. Oh, this is Iowa. And mix them in the house tune.
Welcome back. Time on the inside, 2:39 p.m. on a beautiful Wednesday afternoon. Folks, those of you on our live feed, We ask you to share the live because we have a lot to say today. And we want as much persons to hear what we have to say today. Because you see those hypocrites, those mocking pretenders, those nasty, dirty, stinking, filthy liars, those that are described as the picaroon
of the society.
Yes. You must know of them so that when they come masquerading themselves before you, like Jack Warner is masquerading himself in the Sunshine newspaper, accusing people of crying crocodile tears, when the biggest crocodile tears being shed is that of Jack Warner. Mr. Aruka.
Yes.
Imagine this man.
He believes we forget the Ram Jack G.
No, not he believes he forget. Let me explain it to you and the listeners.
Please do.
These people are so sick in their mind that they leave evidence out there. And despite knowing that they left the evidence and the footage out there that with a fingertip we can access, they still come to the public shamelessly and tell lies. Because, you know why? I think it was Hitler, one of those leaders, said it. Words to the effect.
Tell a lie.
That great is the leader who could stand before his people, tell a lie, and his people clap. Yeah. Despite knowing the facts and knowing that the leader is telling them a blatant lie. This is the kind of society that we live in here today, you know, the picaroon society, you know.
Described by Father Gordon, Jason
where
Gordon.
A lot of them crying crocodile tears about our crime situation. And they even have the temerity to ask where Hines doing as National Security Minister of Crime, where Rowley doing, and where Erla doing. As in the Sunshine newspaper, not of them quoted crime and how Pandey took the position of National Security Minister when he see this crime was skyrocketing under his leadership. So he took the National Security portfolio so that he could arrest crime and he could take it under control. But look at the situation today, what is Rowley and Ola and the police of Trinidad and Tobago doing. A bunch of shameless, good-for-nothing liars who have masqueraded themselves from one party to the next party, but all being the same pick-up side scenario that they're coming to present themselves to the population.
So brazen are they telling you their party name is Hope. Juliet, that's
their party
after,
name is Hope, and that is after there was COP, there was PNM, there was ULF, there was DLP, there was, you name it. But let's go back to the brother, Jack Warner, and his Sunshine newspaper filled with filth. You know, long time you used to wipe your behind.
The newspaper?
With newspaper.
No.
I am reminded of that era when I look at this Sunshine newspaper. Wasn't it Jack Warner, the man who destroyed Basdio Pandey to make Kamla Prasad Bisesa the queen of the UNC?
Yeah. And so brazen call himself a queen maker, you know, after he destroyed Mr. Pandey, you know. You know what is strange? Not strange, but what is unfortunate is that Jack Warner and Mr. Pandey have had no good relationship since then. None whatsoever. Mr. Pandey called out Jack Warner for nearly $500 million that he said Jack Warner
received on behalf of the UNC and never told Mr. Pandey and the UNC that he received this money from Krishna Lala of SIS.
And Jack Warner's response.
And it was only after they lost the 2007 election, Orange Revolution, and Krishna Lala realized that they weren't in government and whatever monies that were borrowed would not be able to pay back to him. He went to Mr. Pandey and he complained.
Jack Warner responds to that. Is this Mr. Pandey making all these statements against me in the public domain? I will remove the bond, the bail bond I'm holding on his wife, Uma Pandey.
Oh, Jesus, Majors, say no more.
He said, right now, the man so brave, I holding a $2.5 million bail on his wife, Uma Pandey. Pandey went the next day and removed the bail's bondman off Uma Pandey because he said, you see, based upon Jack's statement, just now they go come and arrest my wife. No, Julia, these are things written. Picaroon society. You allow people to lead an apartheid regime right in your face, and they create a Picaroon society. We have become immune and numb to these kinds of characters. In the meantime, we're watching good governance right in front of our face, and we crucifying the Christ, as it were, and taking the Barabbas. Say, give me Barabbas, and refusing the Christ. This is what is happening. And it is for very good reason that after they have misdemeaned themselves and afforded themselves of taxpayers' money in the billions, then they have to go and defend, and they use all defense known to man, above ground and beneath ground. And the things you have to look forward to moving forward is the defense that they're using from beneath ground. They will stop at nothing to protect and defend themselves. Now that they have availed themselves of taxpayers' money, and the authorities, whose job it is, constrained as it were, to treat with their issues, are on their heels, they will do anything to protect and defend themselves, because it ain't making no sense. You have $1 billion and in Goldland Grove sitting down. That can't be right.
Okay.
It doesn't work in the social structure.
Okay, so I'm looking at the time, and I want to give the listeners an opportunity to weigh in on the conversation. But I ain't finished with Jack Warner as yet. I ain't finished with the UNC as yet. I ain't finished with
Hamilton Smith and University Sheriff.
And those hypocrites who are pointing fingers at the PNM, saying that Basdio Pandey was prevented from uniting this country because of something that the PNM did to Basdio Pandey. I don't know what PNM did. Well, you know what is the allegation? Make false Piaco airport charges against him. What's the other one? Desalination plant allegation. Yeah. All of those things they are saying are false.
Yeah. Persons, and you see, these things keep happening to us, and we are seeing it, and we ourselves are accepting it to be false allegations. Section 34, false allegation. The pink hair man, Christopher Wiley, and
false allegation.
False allegation.
Yeah.
The man goes on in the Congress of the United States Congress and said that he practiced right here. He started he cut his teeth right in Trinidad and Tobago, and we say it's false. Then what is true really? Well, you know what's true? Bombs, guns, and bullets wholly on the street. The end result of us denying these truths and letting these people lead us down a rabbit hole lends to the reality that we see today. Guns and bullets whole day.
That is why I go play back a furry man. Because I don't think
it's so keen as yet.
Thank you very much.
You don't think
it's so keen as yet.
Where
the
corruption
conversation that we have in the highways and the byways in the supermarkets.
When we talk about crime, corruption is not part of it.
No, it is not part of it.
Corruption is not
you understand? It is not part of it. But not only that, the goodly Reverend, he said it when he spoke about the African woman and the
poor African,
poor African woman and the white man.
Receives no validation.
Thank you. We have no validation. As a matter of fact, you put a white man before the criminal justice system and they put a black woman or a black man before the criminal justice system. The results are completely different. Based on the validation that
from society, and that validation comes from society, and therein lies the apartheid system that is run. It is based upon race, religion, friends, family, a structure that does not incorporate the society as a whole. We have seen this country being led down the criminal path deliberately, and the only campaign strategy of all, and I'm not saying any opposition politician, of all opposition politicians is crime.
Stick a pen, let's go to
what we go do about crime and crime and crime while we blight ourselves with that crime talk.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
Good afternoon,
sir.
Mr. Ruka. You know, Juliet, I like Calypso. You know Calypsonian, the see the thing? See if you remember this one. Amadou man jumped the wall of birthday funeral, saying the PNM didn't invite them. Shake your bottom in the face. Never a dull day with Karen. From insider trading to birthday Pandey funeral storming. She in business suit with the new normal. The new normal is the Hamill Smith storming. Will you ever see storming funeral? Will you ever see that? This is Bass civil disobedience style. Karen, it was a classless display of geometry. Nothing to do with Amy Brown. In Bass agree or wrong. All you find the governor ball and play that. Yeah. Amadou man jumped the wall and invade Pandey funeral, saying the PNM didn't invite them again.
Let me see if we have another caller. Folks, the lines are open. Numbers to call 3420081 and 466-5391. In the meantime, as we wait for your calls, let us go to our first video. I'm seeing another caller, so let's take the call. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Afternoon, Sister Juliet.
Good afternoon.
The other day, I Muslim calling and try to defend Mr. Pandey about Rasta City and Muslim thing. But tell me, we ever had any borderline before 95?
No, not that I recall.
All right. Before they give the Imam control of the URP, it had any killing in tongue there with the URP?
Not that I recall.
Oh, you see? You see? These brothers and let's talk about unity. The Prime Minister's Best Village competition used to keep every community united. United. They destroyed that. They destroyed the youth camps. Right? You know, we never had a shortage for carnival. We never saw no marijuana in the country. We never had a shortage of drugs in this country since 1995. What they do is to take away the streets from the street man and give the underworld the streets. Right? The underworld is in control of the streets. That is why the streets is like that. This is what they do. The underworld get richer and richer and richer because of them. Right? I tell you that. They destroy this place. Any destruction you see here? But it's too much to talk about, Sister Julia.
That's correct.
Too much.
Leave it there. Thank you very much. Good contribution. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Nubian Princess.
Hi, Brother Sterling.
Peace and blessings. Mr. Ruka, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Blessings. Now, I hear you read and observe the sister from the Bishop. And definitely he say about the black woman and the white man. I was watching a movie the other day, sister. And this black man was a jazz player. Get charged for murder. Spend time in prison. Is a white woman who was following the career had was to come and identify him and free him. You know what this white woman tell the black man? She say if it was a white woman, she could have get away with murder. But for a black man, he have to face the gallows. So when I hear you read that, I say, wow, what a pity, what a thing. So sister, this is what taking place in the nation today, as the guy now say, as I tell all you, is a criminal regime we inviting to Trinidad and Tobago in 2010.
Yes.
Have a blessed and a peaceful evening.
Thank you very much. And Jack Warner was at the center, well, at the head of inviting that criminal regime of the People's Partnership Government on the people of this country. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon to the panel. How are you?
Fine, thank you. You have a minute and a half.
Oh boy, oh God.
That's a lot of
Anyhow,
time, caller.
let me see how fast I can give you this. You see how they passed Section 34, and in the middle of the night, by Monday, they had us to remove, a couple of days after, they had us to remove it, but they achieved their objective. The same way she talked about knock it, cock it, and lock it, and she want to pass laws for gun. You see, those high-power assault rifles that came in legally, and 108 million bullets buy up and all these things pack up there quietly, they will pass. If God forbid, put that in office, she is going to pass a law to allow those who had money, who don't buy these high-power rifles and have the assault rifle, have them packed down. And bam, pass it by right. That is the right they get to have it, and after they will repeal it. After repeal it, because you know you're not supposed to have that with normal citizens having it in the country, but you afford them that the same way how they do Section 34 is the same way they will come back to do that. And they are about trying to have civil unrest. They have economic power, they have political power, and they have issues. So they're arming themselves. They build their gated community. From their gated community, they have people doing dirty work for them. The man in the bamboo said it. The man in the bamboo said it. He say, hey, them in the corridor coming to do your kind of thing. But he say, but then there's all this.
Stick up, we're out of time. Folks, we'll be right back with more.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
The dynamic duo Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex are back at it again with Soca on the Boat 6. The carnival cruise you've been waiting for. Soca on the Boat 6. On board the Island Royalty on Sunday, 4th February 2024. Boarding 3 p.m. and sailing 4 p.m. sharp at the Blackjack Marina in Shagaramas. It's bigger and better than before. With DJs that know how to make you have a real good time. King Kabuki and Digital Dice. DJ Casper. Beats by Robin and Kevin Baker. And the man himself, DJ Bruce Wayne. Get your Soca on the Boat 6 tickets now for only $200. At the Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry. Casey Cool Mova. And Fayu Barbershop Mova. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Fleck at 388-2271 or 340-2016. Soca on the Boat 6, the bigger carnival cruising event. At Soca we say. We are heading to the Paradise Bar for the after party.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Turn
lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m., Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also, every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective, and you would also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, old man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and to walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Mash up there, 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 mash up there. Today don't feel like a Monday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Tuesday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Wednesday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Thursday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Friday. Don't feel like a Saturday. It don't feel like a Sunday either. But it feel like the perfect day to mash up there. What day is it? 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 Mash up there. Mash up the road. Mash up the face. Mash up the face. Mash up the place. Mash up the road. Mash up the face. Mash up the face. And it don't feel like a work day at all, no way. It have a strange vibes in the atmosphere. Everybody just seems to be full of love energy. Just don't seem like a regular day to me. No man, it don't feel like a Friday. Don't feel like a Saturday. It don't feel like a Sunday either. But it feels like the perfect day to mash up there. What day is it? 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 Mash up there. Mash up the road. Mash up the face. Mash up the face. Mash up the place. Mash up the road. Mash up the stage. Mash up the face. How we go mash
Yo,
it
this
up?
is like what George Big was
Mash
saying
it up.
about thing.
Well, real bite, here we go. Mash it up. Mash it up. Is here we go. Everybody jump right there. Today mash up there. Today mash up there. Today mash up there. Let me jump one way. Today mash up there. Today mash up there. Today mash up there. Let me jump one up on them and mash up. Mash up, gosh. Mash up. Mash up, gosh. Mash up. Mash
share the light, share the light, share the light. Everybody just share the light. You listening? Listen now. Share the light. Downtown pussy have to share the light. Uptown pussy have to share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Tobago share the light.
Welcome back, folks. Mr. Ruka, I want to go to our first video. It's a compilation. So let's do that, and when we come back, we'll continue to take your calls. So let's pull up our first video. Get the lines up. Here we go.
People of Trinidad and Tobago, you see these lying politicians? It's a disease.
UNC has been, since Mr. Pandey's death, the UNC has been criticized for the way he left the party, some say ejected, the way he was quote-unquote treated, and these are the comments that we are reading and seeing online on talk shows and so on. How would you respond to such critics?
I think the greatest disservice and injustice done to Mr. Pandey was not by the UNC. It was done by the PNM government. We must never forget they were the ones who caused him to be jailed, continued and up to date. Up to recently, Mr. Rowley would all day talk about Mr. Pandey's Mischief 1 and Mischief 3 and Mischief 5.
People of Trinidad and Tobago, you see these lying politicians? It's a disease.
UNC has been, since Mr. Pandey's death, the UNC has been criticized for the way he left the party, some say ejected, the way he was quote-unquote treated, and these are the comments that we are reading and seeing online on talk shows and so on. How would you respond to such critics?
I think the greatest disservice and injustice done to Mr. Pandey was not by the UNC. It was done by the PNM government. We must never forget they were the ones who caused him to be jailed, continued and up to date. Up to recently, Mr. Rowley would all day talk about Mr. Pandey's Mischief 1 and Mischief 3 and Mischief 5. The UNC in our own way, that is what life is about, politics. I read something he said, he said, I don't have enemies, I have political opponents.
Juliet,
a pause in the
yes. Juliet, everything of this opposition leaders, misleaders statement is an egregious, unvarnished lie. They are the ones who saying that according to her, Mr. Pandey said that he don't have enemies, all he has is opponents. They are not the one who coined the phrase, the PNM is the enemy. Is they have brought this term into politics where they are alluding to their opponents as enemy. They just call the PNM the enemy all the time. And these words have meaning. People, when you use words, such powerful words like meaning, people take these things to heart. Okay. Everything.
So let me just play back what Kamala said again, because I think even you might have, it might have escaped you. And I want to correct it with a newspaper article. So let's go back here again.
People of Trinidad and Tobago, you see these lying politicians? It's a disease.
UNC has been, since Mr. Pandey's death, the UNC has been criticized for the way he left the party, some say ejected, the way he was quote-unquote treated, and these are the comments that we are reading and seeing online on talk shows and so on. How would you respond to such critics?
I think the greatest disservice and injustice done to Mr. Pandey was not by the UNC. It was done by the PNM government.
Greatest injustice done to Mr. Pandey was done by the PNM, not the UNC. So let's listen here. This is an article, Online Express. UNC chaos. Violence erupts as Ramesh Jack supporters blocked from meeting. And this is dated March 22nd, 2009. Tempers flared. Tables were hauled amidst aggressive pushing, shoving, and other types of physical confrontation. There was also cursing. And in the midst of it all, a 10-year-old was injured at Rienzi Complex, Cuba, yesterday. The heavy presence of armed policemen did not stop the bacchanal and madness that took place before the start of the UNC Congress meeting yesterday. There were more people outside Rienzi Complex protesting than there were inside participating in the Congress meeting. On Saturday, opposition MPs Jack Warner and Ramesh Lawrence Maharaj had vowed to lead a crowd of 1,000 people to Rienzi Complex and demand that the membership be allowed into the meeting. They also made it clear that they intended to lead a peaceful demonstration, and should the people not be allowed to enter, they would hold a separate meeting. Their statement came after the UNC executive took a decision to allow only delegates from each constituency into the Congress and not observers, members, and supporters. Sticking to their plan, at 1 p.m., Warner and Maharaj gathered at the Trinidad Parboil Limited Company, located a few feet away from the Rienzi Complex, with a crowd of approximately 700 to 800 people. The crowds wore yellow T-shirts with the words "Building UNC Alliance for Governance" written on the back. I would leave it there. I will leave it there for now and continue with the video. So let's continue with the video. Let the lies and the games be exposed.
We must never forget they were the ones who caused him to be jailed, continued and up to date. Up to recently, Mr. Rowley, they took up Mr. Pandey's Mischief 1 and Mischief 3 and Mischief 5. The UNC in our own way, that is what life is about, politics. I read something he said, he said, I don't have enemies, I have political opponents. He well understood the political arena, as I do as well. That is what it is. It is what it is. But the greatest disservice, I think, done to Mr. Pandey, and that will have to be rewritten in the history. You see all the stories coming out about the corruption, whatever. The PNM really hounded Mr. Pandey out of office, and even after, when he was no longer in office, they have continued with all the smears.
Nobody will destroy your party. Nobody.
Basdeo Pandey sending a clear message to his political rivals on his return home on Tuesday night. Mr. Pandey likened the January 24th internal elections to war, advising supporters to get their battle gear ready for the mother of all battles.
This is war to save our party. This election is not about me. This election is about you and your children. This election is about your party. And whether your party, which has been there for 20 years defending you, will be mashed up.
Mr. Pandey is facing the stiffest contest ever for the post of political leader, coming up against former Attorney General Ramesh Lawrence Maharaj and Siparia MP Kamla Prasad Bisesa. An actor poll has already shown favour to Prasad Bisesa, but Mr. Pandey is not worried.
We will not allow this party to be taken over by international conmen.
And with thousands of new applications for membership in the UNC, Mr. Pandey says the membership committee will have to work round the clock if necessary to ensure they are ready for January 24th.
So long as the list is ready before the elections. It's going to take place on the 24th, I assure you.
Mr. Pandey spent the Christmas vacation in London, where he also had a medical checkup. The man dubbed the Silver Fox and who's repeatedly likened himself to a lion says he's fit and ready to do battle.
The doctors have told me that if you see me and a lion fighting, feel sorry for the lion or the lioness.
Mr. Pandey will launch his campaign on Friday in the heart of Prasad Bisesa's shouting and verbal abuse greeted incumbent UNC political leader Basdeo Pandey as he cast his vote at the Chandanagar Presbyterian School on Sunday. Several irate UNC members who claimed their names were not on the voters' list hurled derogatory remarks at Mr. Pandey as he emerged from the voting booth after he cast his vote in Sunday's internal elections.
campaign for you and I can't get to vote me? Yeah, we can vote. You take out my name. I placard you down on Valley.
Irate voters who were denied their right to vote accused Mr. Pandey of doing nothing for the Couva North constituency.
You're dog! You're dog! Yeah, you're dog! What? When you're going there, you should... dog! Hey, I live in here! I live in here! You're telling me about that? We walk there at night for that man. And look when you take off his name from the list. We supported Kamala Jack Warner. Jack Warner is the father of this nation.
Mr. Pandey was seemingly calm as he listened to the accusations and abuse. He refused to respond to the UNC members, making them angrier that they were being ignored. Frustrated, they chased after Mr. Pandey's vehicle until it drove off.
Welcome back. Does that song anything like P&M
have anything to do with this? And you see, this is the kind of folly that we are buying and selling to the youth. And when they take up guns, and when in hot broad daylight, we are charging them for being criminals. It's we who criminalize them, China. Them.
Correct. Kamala Prasad Bisesa, in an interview right after they laid Pandey's body at the rotunda at the Red House, that she refused during her tenure to rebuild after the 1990 Kuwaiting damage. I stand to be corrected. It was the Honorable Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley who in his wisdom ensured that he brought back
the Red House,
the Red House to the people of this country.
If the UNC was in power, where they would have put Mr. Tap?
Wait, I'm going there. So it was Dr. Rowley who did that. Rebuilt the Red House. And today, the same UNC who refused to build the Red House, if you see them with crocodile tears, waiting to go into the Red House to view Mr. Pandey's body and cry a river of crocodile tears. When she left, she went to do an interview, and not even in the death of a citizen, Kamala Prasad Bisesa could stop politicking and speak the truth. And so she went to this interview to tell the nation that it was P&M that demonized Basdio Pandey. Just like she tried to convince the citizens of this country that it was the P&M who instigated, who planned and who plotted the Piaco Airport scandal against their financiers, Mr. Aruka. But this piece of nastiness that they call Jack Warner in the Sunshine newspaper, the filth that it is, trying to drag the People's National Movement name in what has been the demise of Basdio Pandey, when the footage continues to remain out there. Hundreds of dollars, Krishna Lala's money. Krishna Lala's money that was loaned to him, that he surreptitiously couldn't remember what the transaction was about, and Krishna had to take him to the court to recover his money. Thousands of dollars belonging to Krishna Lala spent on persons to demonize Basdio Pandey, bring down Basdio Pandey, to lift Kamala Prasad Bisesa as the new leader of the UNC. But better or worse than that, I come in, callers, just give me 2 minutes. While Jack Warner yesterday is yesterday and today is today, tomorrow is tomorrow, whatever it is he said, tries to present himself as an honest, upright citizen, but unfortunately for him, the FIFA scandal does not suggest the same. Jack Warner have not accounted to the African people in this country as to why, as a prominent black man in this country, a black man who was the vice president of FIFA, considered to be a mafia company, very powerful agency, sat right in the UNC and cannot account for what he did for African people while being a chairman of the United National Congress. I'm coming back for them. Let's go back to the lines.
Deputy political leader.
Deputy political leader. Let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
It wasn't thousands of dollars for Krishna Lala.
Millions,
It was over $1 million. And recently the court in Trinidad ruled against him. And he's to find the money to pay Krishna Lala his money. It was found, ruled that it was money that was given to Jack Warner to help fund the UNC campaign. Right? And it was a loan, and unlike what Warner said, it was not a donation. It was a loan. Warner knew that. He took it to court. He was finally found to be guilty of taking the man's money and not giving him back. You see? Not giving him back. Not giving the people back their money. And so the court in Florida, about a year ago, found Quaitong and Ferguson guilty. They are PNM. They are PNM. They are PNM. A white judge, white jurors, they are PNM. And that is what she is telling us to believe. And I have one more thing to say about this effort. The sooner she considers lying a little less to the people of this country, I think people may be willing to give her a hearing. But until that time, I have no compunction in saying that she's a confounded liar, a compulsive liar who will lie to her teeth to protect her name. Thank you.
Yeah, Gillette, I want to agree with that caller.
Hold on, caller.
And I want to agree that Mr. Pandey was not much better than what we are seeing now in Kamala Prasad.
That's correct.
He himself was a confounded liar. Confounded liar. And I want to say most of them, if not all of their action of the UNC and the opposition is pegged on racist and racist apartheid tendencies.
Stick up in. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, bust the head with a political ball. You see, them like to come to back bare feet, you know. Bare feet, no pardon. And when we hit them all in the groin and all the toe, it is vexed. You can write your thing, Jack Warner. We go just to put things on social media for people to see. Who telling the truth? I don't know what kind of generation. If he is telling the 40s or the 30s, what is wrong with them? That man did nothing. All he wanted to do is come into power to protect himself. We saw the truth. Ish and Steve and Jack. And position himself in the Minister of National Security. This thing is a real obscene. It's obscene. Section 24 and put Jack Warner as Minister of National Security. You know why? He wanted that ministry, so when the paper come, he could probably hide it. You know. All them people stupid, yes. Mr. Them divide the country, you know. Them want to in Canada and saying African people want raping Indian women and all kind of thing. Them never used to talk unity until one day before the election, 1995. I was a youth, a teenager at them time. And you see them two in the evening, them went Bazé Pane High School, the chicken licking high school. Mr. Madam, when in them time, Kamala says school, high school,
chicken licking high school.
When you done, children was placed all on top rum shop. Yeah. And when you get the booklets, the chicken licking booklets to buy for your children, you know. But when you do a research, it's mostly black people children that do that. You hear? So all that dotage talk when you're talking about unity and dollar for dollar was for the rich. You can afford $200,000-$300,000 to send your children medical school. Look, give me a chance and the launch the thief and car industry. That use car industry. Can you buy the car? Next week you're buying parts and look forward. They might lose the car. Them wicked. Look to them, give you a chance.
Thank you, leave it
Hold
here.
out.
Thank you.
I am challenging Mrs. Pandey, Mikira Pandey, because she's a politician. I want to challenge her to tell the nation what specifically, and in particular, her father did for the African community, where she's talking about is that he wanted to unite the country.
Stick up in. And with that, I want to ask the question of Jack Warner. Stop writing all them garbage and rubbish you're writing in the Sunshine newspaper and tell the people of this country what you and Wade Mark, as two black men that hold major positions in the UNC, Wade Mark was a chairman of the UNC under Basdio Pandey.
Yes.
Tell the people of this country, as black men, tell us, the African community, what you all did to help black people in this country during your period under Basdio Pandey. But all I want to come to talk about how PNM instigated and plotted false allegations against Basdio Pandey and the UNC. Same thing under Kamla Prasad Bisesa, that has caused or stymied any efforts to unite the people of this country. I want to know if Basdio Pandey was such a great leader, Jack Warner. If he was such a great leader, why it is up to today, under Kamla Prasad Bisesa, African people continue to be window dressing, cannon fodders, and tokenism in the UNC. We'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Hold your corner, you mocking pretenders. Don't bother to wonder and fear. For the original NCC John Cupid Carnival Village is here. So bring the entire clan, woman, child, and man to the village. The village commands come with belly in your hand. For the food here is the best in the land. We have arts and crafts that rival those of ancient Rome in the village. We had the best pan and mass, chutney and brass, rapso, calypso, tassa. we have Soca. The John Cupid Carnival Village opens on Friday 19th January at the Queen's Park Savannah and is free for the entire carnival season. This is another big one, powered by the NCC, the National Carnival Commission.
Come and take a line, come and take a line in the village. Come and take a line.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
The dynamic duo Bruce Wayne and the sexy Flex are back at it again with Soca on the Boat 6. The carnival cruise you've been waiting for. Soca on the Boat 6. On board the Island Royalty on Sunday, 4th February 2024. Boarding 3 p.m. and sailing 4 p.m. sharp at the Blackjack Marina in Chagaramas. It's bigger and better than before. With DJs that know how to make you have a real good time. King Kabuki and Digital Dice. DJ Casper. Beats by Robin and Kevin Baker. And the man himself, DJ Bruce Wayne. Get your Soca on the Boat 6 tickets now for only $200. At the Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry. Casey Cool Mova. And Fayu Barbershop Mova. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Fleck at 388-2271 or 340-2016. Soca on the Boat 6, the bigger carnival cruising event. At Soca we say. We are heading to the Paradise Bar for the after party.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Cheetah.
Hello. Let's start the road match conversation.
Mashing up is my business, better, much more. That is my only interest, I'm playing bass for sure. Some people they saying, they're ready to misbehave. Some people they saying, they're ready to cross the stage. Show me a hand, if you're in the band, and you is a fan, let's mash up the land. Show me a hand, if you're in the band, on my banana. Everybody drip. Everybody drip. To the soca drip. Everybody drip. On the trip, down so,
lay it down.
Welcome back. Well, folks, we just have like about 23 minutes again before the top of the hour. And the new presenters take over. I don't even want to say and continue from where we left off.
That's an insult. It's an insult. When I check your Facebook yesterday, it was 450.
Yeah.
And when the presenters came on after us, they were 80 something, 83. They couldn't maintain at least half of that coming out.
No, but why is there, Mr. Ruka, this ambition, focus to not provide their own content?
I don't know.
But feed off of our program. I mean, it speaks to my mind that they are clueless, they are bankrupt, they are inept.
And incapable. They're simply incapable. You know, the content, the level of content that we put out it's a bit burdensome for them to treat it, you know, so they simply piggyback on it. If you cannot, you simply piggyback on it.
Okay, so stick up pen. Caller, I see you there. Just hold for me quickly.
The quality of the content.
Yes. It's the ultimate all-white event in Trinidad, Carnival Ladies Night Out, the return. Saturday, January 27, the magnificent Napa, Port of Spain, featuring the Caribbean biggest stars you ladies love. And remember, everyone eats free. Get your regular and VIP tickets today before all are gone at islandE.tickets.com. That's islandetickets.com. Napa box offices, all cachet stores nationwide, including Tobago, Extra Food Supermarket, Grand Bazaar, and Endeavour, Vellini's Drug Mart, San Fernando. For more info, call the 24-hour hotline 774-5555. Ladies, it's your night out. Saturday, January 27th. See you there. And you are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sandy Grande, every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m., Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., Trauma and Bereavement, Tuesdays 9 a.m. to 10 p.m., The Lower New, Wednesdays 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., Dealing with Disabilities, every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., all-night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind, this program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You would also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271. Good afternoon to you, Pastor Johnson.
Yeah, Juliet,
Let me go to the calls first.
Even worse than these two that has come is that the next stupid one, a whole 3-hour program on our program before. So we have a show to do. We do our show and we come off. And the rest of the shows after us is on
doing
our show.
Doing our show as well.
Yeah. And then the next stupid one called the Professor Fraud, whatever they just call him
you
now.
Mean Stink Man?
Yeah, he do a whole 3-hour show on our show, and I have been asking management, what is this?
But what
or
kind
they
of
need
energy?
to intervene and stop this kind of foolishness.
What kind of energy
Let them find their own content, right? Or else pay us to provide them with content so that they can have a good reasonable show. We can do that. We have a lot of content. We don't have enough time to present all the content that we want to present. So we can give them some if they cannot find their own. But I think the content would be so high for them to treat with.
Twins and sheeps.
Right? So I think that's the real level. So today our presentation was on the Pickeroon Society. all you could continue on that and follow which, right? Right? The topic is the Pickeroon Society that came from the apartheid regime. Continue on that. I want to hear them.
Well, they might complain. They might complain too that we using the word apartheid regime that we now say in Picaroon, because Stinkman saying that Prime Minister Dr. Rowley is responsible for me accusing the UNC administration of running an apartheid regime. Let's go. Caller, good afternoon. Thanks for holding.
Yes, my dear. Good afternoon to you, good people. Let me tell you, you're forgetting who engineered, who caused to bring about the Bob Lindquist inquiry into the Piaco fiasco. Who engineered that? You remember who?
Barrage.
That's right.
He was
Barrage.
He was the Attorney General at the time.
Exactly. So when I heard the opposition leader talking about the PNM caused Mr. Pandey to go to jail or whatever it is she was leading to, I would love you all to get a hold of that Bob Lindquist report and read it out. Secondly, Mr. Pandey, may he rest in peace. If he was such a good man, another thing I want to look at too, how come Mr. Robinson spoke about moral and spiritual values and removed him? How come? So I would love you to get Mr. President Robinson, deceased, speech on moral and spiritual values to really juggle the memory of the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. Why he removed him. He told them, all you go and decide 1818, go and decide who should be Prime Minister. They came back and he made the decision based on moral and spiritual values. Only want to say all kind of thing now. Why did President Robinson say these things? So you all can maybe give only some homework to get that speech on moral and spiritual values. And who engineered the Bob Lindquist inquiry into the Piaco airport. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome. So, Mr. Ruka, I was saying before we went, we have Mr. Yates on the line. Mr. Yates, I'm so sorry. Thank you for holding.
That is okay. Listen, as a black man in the Caribbean here, like all of us African people in the Caribbean, I have one question for Jack Warner. Since he's saying that it is the PNM who conspired to jail Pandey and jettison his political career and all of that.
And to stop his national unity agenda.
National unity agenda. I want to ask Mr. Jack Warner one question. FIFA commissioned a gentleman called Sir David Simmons, who was a former Chief Justice of Barbados, to do a one-man commission of inquiry into Jack Warner's activities in CONCACAF. And what was revealed in that report was that there was a devastating earthquake that struck Haiti in 2010.
Yes.
The South Korea Football Association made a donation of $10 million to the people of Haiti to help rebuild the country.
10 million US.
Because it was a football association coming from the Asian Football Association. It was sent to the parent body for football in the region, which is CONCACAF.
Yes.
Of which Mr. Jack Warner was the president.
Yes.
The president. And that money went to CONCACAF to be remitted to the people of Haiti. And what surfaced in that report, I'm not just saying it because I feel to say it, is what came out of the report of a former Chief Justice of Barbados, was that the people of Haiti never saw
received a dime.
one penny of that money.
One farthing.
1 penny of that money. And when this man has the goal to talk about PNM, destroying Pandey, and PNM and corruption.
And crocodile tears.
Yes, I am very sorry. I'm very sorry, Mr. Warner. But until you give a proper, thorough, cogent explanation of where that 10 million went, because it did not reach Haiti. It never reached 80. Unfortunately, I will have to classify you the way those of us in the Caribbean and the rest of the world have come to view you as somebody of questionable character. That is all I have to say about Jack Warner. Thank you.
Juliet, I'm glad Mr. Yates
stick up in,
made references.
No, stick up in, because we out of time, and I want to play this video quickly with Mr. Pandey speaking to some aspects of his political career and that of A&I Robinson. So let's go quickly to that, and then we'll come back. Just keep your train of thought for me. I know you're good at doing that.
And after thinking a lot, I thought there was only one way to do that. And that is to conceptually, in my mind, convert all my enemies into friends. And if I converted my enemies into friends, I no longer had any hatred in my heart, and therefore I could be happy. And I went about doing that and thinking of all my people who were my political opponents and all kind of things, or whatever they did me and so on, who were my enemies, and I was able to make them into friends until I reached one fella. His name was A&R Robinson. I'm telling you my experience. And the reason I hated Robinson was that Robinson destroyed a nation that was on its way to progress. When there was 1818, we had more votes than PNM, but he made Manning the prime minister.
That's not the truth. That's not how it happened.
And because of that, I thought he ruined the progress the nation was making, and I hated him. And I begin to think, what can I think of? What can I do? What thought can I have to love Robinson? Now that's not easy, eh? And after thinking about a lot of it, it dawned on me. Bang! One day it hit me between the eyes. And I said, wait a minute. When there was this 1818 thing, and he made Manning prime minister, he imposed upon a sick man the heavy burden of state, and therefore he was responsible for Manning's death. Now, if he had appointed me as prime minister, he would have imposed upon me the heavy burden of state, and I might have died. Thank you, Robinson, for saving my life. I love you.
Juliet, you was narrating through the whole video. And
you understood
yes.
what he said there? Right.
Yes.
You understood what he said there?
Yes. Juliet, this is nothing strange to me. I understand that Mr. Pandey is talking to his clique, his grouping, Juliet. And we have been sold a narrative that has become cultural in our country. I am telling you, the reality that we live today, the vicissitude that is Trinidad and Tobago today, that the world sees, is an engineered reality done by persons over decades of engineering, failure, success, failure. You know what they also positing? Makila Pandey, with she wicked self, I say.
Oh, God.
Wicked.
You're on your own with that one.
Wicked as she is today. The fruit ain't fall far from that tree, you know. That Pandey wickedness ain't fall far in Makila Pandey, telling me that one of the accolades, as it were, of her father's regime was when he removed the common entrance, the entrance. When he moved
the multiple choice business from common entrance to C.
To C-Sec.
Yeah. It was common entrance and
when they move corporal punishment from the school, the most egregious act that African people must hold Kamala by the scruff of her neck, her political neck.
Yeah, I agree.
And deal and ask her why she did that to our children, having them now fighting like hyenas from the jungle. Remove corporal punishment and know for a fact that the African community have an issue to deal with their children where they need discipline coming out from the school. She knew that. And she deliberately moved it. And let me tell you, one of the things that the opposition UNC have, that they have made it a science. They take advice from some of the most criminal minds in Trinidad and Tobago. And I dare say...
Stick up in, because we out of time and you had to tell us when we came back.
Address Mr. Warner's not giving Haiti the $70-something million TT that was owed to Haiti that he got, which is $10 million US dollars.
Okay.
But instead, he was giving out bursaries.
Oh, dear.
He was giving out scholarships.
To who?
To the East Indian community down in Shagwanas West. And so capricious were he at the time, boasting to the nation. They don't like me because I love you. Those words cannot be forgotten.
So,
refused to give Haiti.
So, Jack Warner, while he was member of parliament,
yes, gave hundreds of scholarships.
And
that 17 is only one tranche.
Did he give any scholarships to the little black boys and black girls down in Enterprise?
None that I know of. Oh. And they were right as part of, I believe, I'm not too sure if Enterprise was part of the Shogunas West catchment, you know. But I know that they came.
That fall on Shogunas East. You could be right.
But I know they come within the same catchment area.
Right.
So dishonest were these politicians, is these politicians. When Makila Pandey make mention that corporal punishment was one of her father's brainchild and gift to the people of Trinidad, I say African people, that is where you must hold them by the political scruff of the neck. Because that very act destroyed the African child in the school system and made him almost uncontrollable, unruly when the teacher can't touch him and give a little pinch. The things that we succeeded, that made us much more disciplined, they removed it knowing that it would turn into this Pandora box we see here now with children.
Yeah, and now she had a political platform saying to the children, load up the matic,
rock it and lock it. That's the final straw. That's the final straw. Juliet, when we come back, you will call name, I will tell you who they are.
Okay.
Traitor, loser,
backstabber. Let's go.
Human trafficker. Just call their names and I will tell you who they are.
Stick up in.
Saying things that's so strange. Politicians need to be responsible. Inciting violence could cause more trouble. You can't throw the baby with the bad water. Turn down your rhetoric. Tell them to load up the matic, rock back and cock it. People who hear it, thought it. Come on.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon again. So that is why I would continue to say moral and spiritual values in them. Because without 2 seats, all the accolades and the conversation we're having about our man and about the stop corporal punishment in schools and the bill, you know, if it wasn't for Robinson, Pandey would not have become the first Hindu Prime Minister.
That's correct.
That is absolutely correct.
Enjoy the evening.
Thank you very much.
And I dare say, Juliet, but Kamala Prasad Bisesa would not have become the second Indian Prime Minister if it wasn't for Abasu. So dangerous is these moves that African people continue to make without understanding, without understanding that people are damaging your ability to discern truth from lies.
And that is why I ask the question, why, while Jack Warner is writing all that rubbish in that filth newspaper called The Sunshine, why he cannot explain or account for his time spent in the UNC as a black man, both he and Wade Mark, that would have helped to lift the African community. But instead, Jack Warner, and given the observation you made with respect to the bursaries, the scholarships, the time Jack Warner spent in the UNC, he spent it not attending to the African community so that he can, as a black man, bring the UNC to a place where it would not find itself always having to rebrand the party's name or form coalitions in order to masquerade themselves to attract the electorate to get into government. The reason why today, Mr. Ruka, the UNC is still not an attractive party and still cannot, after all these years, go to the polls like the PNM goes to the poll. We fight alone, we win alone, and we lose alone. It is because of people like Jack Warner, people like Wade Mark, who have made no contribution as black men in the UNC. And that is because of the apartheid agenda of the leaders of the party, Jack Warner, Kamala Persad-Bissessar, to only see African people as window dressings and cannon fodders. Tokenism. So when they want to talk about PNM responsible for Basdio Pandey not achieving national unity, no. Wrong place. Go and check Jack Warner. Go and check Wade Mark. Why today? Why we as a people have to listen to this man, Jack Warner, tell us that he's the head and in charge in the UNC. Do you remember that?
Yes, he said that. He
appreciated that he was the head and in charge. Yes. And today, we live in this country to see that Wade Mark, despite coming from the foundation with Basdio Pandey as a black man, that Wade Mark continues to be a perpetual house in the UNC. They have done nothing for African people, but they want to talk about the PNM. Destroyed. He will go down in record as the man that has destroyed Basdio Pandey's party. What Basdio Pandey fought to build. Basdio Pandey said it on a platform and I played it here. He said, are you all going to stand by and allow these people to destroy your party?
Basdio Pandey was the biggest political opportunist that ever walked Trinidad and Tobago.
I agree.
Basdio Pandey have done nothing for the East Indian community, far less for the African community.
Thank you very much.
What Basdio Pandey did was for himself.
I agree with you.
For himself and himself alone. He walked and stood on the back of Sugar Workers Union, formed union all about the place. With the ULF, a bunch of union come together, and if he couldn't get the leadership,
parasitic oligarchy, and then end up in the bed with the same parasitic oligarchy.
And when he end up in bed with them, and the bed bug bite him, he go into the court and tell them, "I's a Hindu man, my wife does get money, and I doesn't know she get money." Well, I said, tell that to Holyfield, who lap she was sitting on. I don't know where, but this thing is not good at all. A big African man with your wife sitting down there. These men have no shame. It is the same thing that Munilal doing under Kamala's skirt tail whole day.
Whole night. Look, anyway, we out of time. Let me see if we have any
what an OG moment. Whole day, whole night. These Hindu men will do anything. And they have wife, you know. Who is sitting down on man lap, African man lap, and they so shame going and tell the court that they don't get money, and I don't say no. Oh God.
Stick up in.
What kind of man is this?
Let me see if I can squeeze in one quickly. Call her quickly for me, please. Good afternoon and welcome. Quickly. Caller.
Hello, good evening, Juliet and Mr. Ruka.
Quickly.
Remember when the peace, remember when they had a cease between the war and Bitam and Lavantil? And when they did have a murder, you know who said what Jack Warner said? It was a PNM murder. And Jack Warner said nothing for them. Remember? Jack Warner said nothing for all you in the Lavantil area. Oh, please. Jack Warner, nothing for you, boy.
Yeah.
Go to hell, Jack Warner, nothing for you.
Thank you very much, caller. So, Mr. Ruka, before we go, backstabber.
Jack Warner.
Traitor.
Munilal. Hater, Kamala, deceiver, Pandey daughter. Them deceptive, I tell you, that fruit they fall from Mikila Pandey fooling me. They don't
stick up it, Mr. Too much. Folks, keep it locked to the street 919.
Hit that backstabber, all of them put together.
Keep it locked to the street 919.
Clock and jab.
Up next,
Unel Shishara.
Heavy and TC. And don't forget tomorrow, exclusive interview with the big man in the business himself, Neil Iver George.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
All right, well, she got kind of late.
No, she get really,
she got really late. Yeah, no. Them figures are
when everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Saturday, January 27th. Ladies, get your crews ready. Featuring the most electrifying woman in soca, Nadia Batson.
Stickiness running down all your hand. They say, what a sweet woman.
With her full band of musicians and dancers, alongside the Caribbean's hottest stars, at Ladies Night Out Super Concert.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the honey. Somebody say
Napa Port of Spain. Dress code is all white and everyone eats free local delights. Get tickets today at Napa's box offices, all cachet stores nationwide, islandetickets.com, Extra Foods, Grand Bazaar and Endeavour, Bellini's Drug Mart, San Fernando. For more info, call the 24-hour hotline 774-5555. Ladies Night Out, January 27th. A show not to miss.
Every time I take a drink, I feel like whining.
Presented by Randy Glasgow Productions.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Mash up there, 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 mash up there. Mash up there. Today don't feel like a Monday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Tuesday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Wednesday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Thursday at all, no way. It don't feel like a Friday. Don't feel like a Saturday. It don't feel like a Sunday either. But it feel like the perfect day to mash up there. What day is it? Mash up there. What day is it? Mash up there. What day is it?
put you on the big one for a long time.
Well, red boy, here we go. Wash it up. It's everybody jump right there. Today, mash up there. Today, mash up there. Today, mash up there. Get the jump up and way. Today, mash up there. Today, mash up there. Today, mash up there. Let me jump up and mash up. 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 Mash up.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen now.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I want everybody to share the live. Downtown Pussy have to share the live. Uptown Pussy have to share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. Tobago, share the live.
The following is a paid program.
I shame for them, politician, like old Poppy, they just treat me when time to run for election. All this dog treatment is done. And what make the thing a joke, like the trick does always work. They ill-treat the puppy, beat the puppy, then they come to coke. Doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone. After election, all the bone done. So come and touch it, don't look so shocked. Don't just watch it, doggy suck. All through the years, we shared in tears. They too busy, they can't see me. Time to depend on we both. So then, just so we and them is friends. Stop it to say howdy do. Shaking hand with me and you. They will hug your granny, kiss your baby while we dribble too. Doggy look a bone. Doggy look a bone, look a bone. Doggy look a bone. Doggy look a bone, look a bone. After election, all the bone done. So come and touch it. Don't look so shocked. Don't just watch it, doggy song. Is now they care, they start to share plenty favor. Their behavior is so concerned. First time they learn, yes now people getting burned. So they run to one and all, begging big and begging small. Doggy, look at back way, look at highway, look at hospital. Doggy, look at bone. Doggy, look at bone. After election, all the bone done. So
Come and touch it. Don't look so shocked. Don't just watch it. Doggy sock.
Good afternoon, Trinidad. Good afternoon, beautiful Tobago. And of course, I want to say good afternoon to all my people on Facebook and of course on YouTube. I want to say much love and respect and good afternoon to each one of you. All right, continue to do your do, sharing that live and sharing the message. This is the future of talk right here on the Street 919 FM, the People's Platform. With myself, TC, and of course, Heavy Duty is on his way. All right, he'll be here shortly. I want to say much love and thanks and blessings to the program before us. You know, they are doing a very spectacular job on vilifying a dead man. You know, making sure that the dead man, I don't know what he could do for Trinidad. I don't know what he can do for our great country of Trinidad and Tobago, who is doing so good right now in terms of the crime rate and all the other arms of the government that is not doing their job. I don't know what Pandey could do about that, but they're doing a very good job in killing Pandey a little more and making sure that Jack I don't know the direction. But I can par with them because I like people who I like to fight with fighters, I should say. Let me put it the right way. I can spar with fighters. Right? Not like other programs who tote feelings and pass in your street and do talk to you and they love the party more than God and these kind of things. In those factors, I would leave those people alone. Testicular fortitude is what I would say about the program before us because they are fighters. So even though I say something about them, they wouldn't pass me straight. You know? They ain't kind it so deep that the PNM blood in the vein. Although the PNM blood in the vein, but they ain't taking it so deep. They would still laugh and talk with you, you know? And I appreciate that about them, you know? This is the first hour, and you know what we do in the first hour? We always open the phone lines that we can vent. I just did my little vent in there, you know, and I would give you the opportunity now to call and do your part. You can vent, you can speak about anything that you want to speak about. Anything that you choose to speak about, you can speak about. Once it's respectable, I always ask that you be respectable in your contribution. All right, and you know the numbers to call. I always invite new callers as well. All right, to our new callers, I would like to hear from you this afternoon. You know the numbers, 342-0081. That's 342-0081 and 466-5391. All right? As I open the phone lines. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Easy, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, wherever you is.
Well, I'm at the radio station.
Yeah.
Yes, you go ahead.
So I call your program from time to time, right?
Go right ahead, yeah.
I ain't on no party side. However, just now they made a little statement about the ones who put in party first. Now, we have a political leader who is trying to be the Prime Minister of this country, made that statement, party first. I didn't hear no comment on that. And if not party, then go to hell.
Okay.
Remember that?
Well, if a political leader say that, then he's wrong.
Well, I'm just saying, you know.
No, if you see, caller, we waste precious time on what people say. What people say at times, right? They have to hold volume to what they're saying and not me, no?
See, what I'm trying to say, right?
Right.
You all make content or you all make statements on the negative side of, well, everything not the negative, but the opposite side of the political arena. When people make statements on the opposite side of who you all may be supporting in the political arena. But when your political members made these statements, I don't hear you all bashing or correcting.
Listen, I would say it again because like you didn't hear me the first time, right? Like you did not hear me the first time. This is me. If whoever, UNC, PNM, a political person part of the UNC said that, they're damn wrong. It could never be party first, right? Right? So if you calling to tell me that when all your people say that, that is not my people, brother man.
No, I didn't say
you understand?
all your,
that is what you said. That is what you said. So I'm correcting you. That is not my people, right? If they say that, they're damn wrong. You see, all it does, you has been on the other side of the fence as you're called to defend your PNM party. When people do things on the PNM side that is wrong, all it doesn't say it wrong.
I just told you I am not on no side.
So why are you calling to tell me about what the UNC say?
No, I am listening to the program and I'm just making my judgment based on
but you can't. But you're sounding biased because you calling me to tell me about what the UNC, somebody in the UNC say. That have nothing to do with me. I didn't say that.
All right, TC, I'll continue to the lesson. Have a good evening.
You have a good afternoon too. Don't tell me what the UNC say because I am not part of the UNC. Are you sure about that? Don't call me to tell me when them say and when them say. That is all a mistake right there. What them say, they say they're wrong. And I not holding no allegiance to that. If somebody on the UNC say that party first, they're damn wrong. You feel like afraid to say that? And that is all if continuously playing tit for tat. And that is, you're wrong for playing tit for tat. Because you are no better than the person who said it. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
TC, greetings.
Greetings.
TC.
Yes, sir.
A while back, I called the program Beyond the Tape.
Yeah.
I asked Alexander if the police service have 100% use of the CCTV cameras throughout the island.
Yeah.
He told me he cannot speak for all of the division, but he can speak for his division. I asked him if he has 100% use of the CCTV cameras in his divisions. You see, he had far less than 50% use of the CCTV cameras in his division.
Wow. Wow.
But you see, I already knew that a lot of the CCTV cameras was not working on the island. You see, I will leave it there for now.
Okay, leave it there. Thank you so much. So a lot of the CCTV footage is non-functional. Hi, good afternoon.
Good evening, PC man.
Good afternoon, sweetheart. How are you?
Hi dear, let's holding on by the grace of the Lord.
Nice, man.
Yeah, I was done listening. Everything that is a good topic for me with this evening there. Yeah, darling?
Yes, darling.
I was done listening.
Thank you so much.
Have a blessed evening, eh?
You too, sweetie.
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah. Well, they continue to play tit for tat and talk foolishness about what this one say and what that one say. You understand? I am saying to you, I could par with Julia Davy and Mr. Aruka. Right? Because it doesn't put party first. Like some of them inside here who putting party before the God. That is what I say. I could fight with them. Because they would still pass you and say good afternoon and good morning. Because that is none of us own. And they would still make a little smile and a little old talk with you. They ain't toting feelings. That is what I said. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon to you, TC.
Good afternoon,
Trinidad and Tobago. TC.
Yeah.
He would not have called you if he had said that you vote for the PNM. He doesn't hear that part. But he called you to tell you all your side and who you support, and he just show you to support the UNC.
How much times have I said that the last 3 elections I voted for the PNM here?
100 times.
How much times I made that very clear?
Listen,
and I will not come here and lie. I voted for the PNM for the last 3 elections it had in Trinidad.
Good. But he don't hear that. You see, that go through one ears and come out in ears, because he come and say he in the middle, he balance. You balance. And all the wrong things we just talk about with the PNM doing, you never call and agree to the wrong things. But you call to say about Kamala Prasad Bisasa say country first, because Pastor Google bring that on the radio. Pastor Google who come and play that clip over and over and over and over and play it in the head. And that's why they say the more you see something is the more it in your head. So it poisons your mind. So he jump on your show first caller to say, is it Kamala Prasad Bisasa who said? Yeah, she said, but that's she problem to say.
She could say that.
That's she problem.
She could say that.
You understand? She could say what she want. You understand? But you come to put you in the bracket of that.
Yeah, she could say that. That she have to respond. She have to be responsible for what she say.
Exactly. She know who she talking to.
Exactly.
But he come to put you in. He come to put you in that farm.
Yeah.
That is a shame. You see, you have a blessed day, brother.
Thank you very much. I not in that. They really feel I on that. I not on that. I just tell them time and time again they could come around certain people with those things. You cannot come around me with that, because I am sure of me. I am sure of myself. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. TC.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
I've been hearing, I'm all right. I've been hearing, this notion about party first, party before country and all that nonsense. I've been hearing, that's the kind of propaganda that is going ahead. But I'm saying, even if, I don't think a political party, it may be a blunder on their part. That may be a blunder on their part to make reference to, the fact that party before country.
Right.
But from 2010 to 2015, I didn't see that manifest because I think that they did everything to develop the country. The country at that point in time, during that period, appeared to be first. So I don't know, because that is not the reality. That was not the reality. The reality is that the people's quality of life and standard of living improved, right? And the country as overall shows some progress. So I don't know, the idea that they may have said that, but that is not the reality. It never manifested itself in terms of the overall development of this country. So I don't know, but I think they did everything possible to improve, the living condition and life in this country. So the propaganda and that all over the place about some person might have slipped, the person might have, in error made that kind of statement. But I am saying the reality is that that wasn't the manifestation. As far as I understand it, they would have put country first. And all the evidence is there. Thank you. What is happening now? Who is first? Is party first or country first? It seems to be party and finances and other people first. That is why the people suffering and struggling in the place. That is why the statistics, the data will tell you that the black people are living under the poverty line about 27%. When they were there, the evidence, this is the evidence, you have to look at the data. The statistics will tell you that under the last regime, between 2010 to 15, the poverty rate as regards black people in this country was around 17%. Today it's almost 27%. So you have more poverty among the black people in this country than ever than under the last regime. So I don't know about party first. That is nonsense, because that is not the reality. Thank you, Heavy.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. West. Heavy, good afternoon. What's up, my brother?
Good afternoon to you, TC. Good afternoon to the listeners of the Street 919 FM. Good afternoon to those who locked on social media. The future talk is on. What miss?
Well, I was just saying that I'm being very clear and blunt this afternoon, because I realize a pattern. I got the opportunity to listen today, right? Mm-hmm. And I could par with people who big enough to know that, all right, whatever we say here, whatever happens here, stays right here. So we could pan, then we could meet outside and we'll talk.
Right.
Tano toten feelings.
Right.
I want to make it very clear. I'm not pine with nobody that is more woman than man. Plain talk, bad manners.
Where's this?
I'm not pine with nobody that put party before God.
Yeah, be careful party before God.
I'm not pine with nobody that when they see the one up the passing a straight and all them kind of thing. I will never part with them. So your program, we will never speak about your program here. We don't speak about your program. We don't debunk nothing here about your program. Your program weak.
Okay, I don't know.
This is the second biggest program on this radio station now. And who wanna vex? Heavy vex. We don't talk about that program. We didn't mention that program. So when they come in to make people believe that we mention in your program, let me put it to you today. Right? Tape it and send it for him. Right? We don't have time with your program because you're not big enough that when, right? You're not big enough that when your program done, you can meet us and speak with us. You could smile and talk with us.
True that.
If you can't do that, then I will not speak about your program. Plain talk, bad manners. Are you not on that? Plain talk, bad manners, I'm telling you. And who don't like that is them. You understand? Caller, good afternoon.
Pleasant good afternoon, TC and Heavy.
Pleasant good afternoon.
I just calling to say that, you know, the ladies love flow a little bit now, man.
Yeah, we are real love here, but it has certain things here that just as you had to stand your grounds the other morning, and I complimented you for standing your grounds, I'm standing my grounds.
Yeah,
that is all I do.
With that. I just letting you know it's I love it.
And you don't pass. If I say something about you now, you don't pass me straight. You just pass me straight. Look, you're calling my program. You just pass me straight.
Nah.
All okay.
Nah.
And I could say the world about you. You don't be standing up right in the corridor there, and I just be bashing you. Let we be men. Get back our balls. That is what we need to do. Get back our balls around here.
All right, partner.
Heavy, you good?
Yeah.
I fed up on that.
Thank you, brother. It's just they need to grow a little shell.
No shell.
But
you need to grow testicles. no shell. It ain't no shell wrong here. You feel like come to tiptoe wrong this today?
No, because
me I come to tiptoe wrong this now.
You know how come things they say what we do.
Well, all right, then let us talk about me tomorrow.
No, what I'm saying that the show I talking about Juliet and them in them show people just calling and say all kind of things.
All Mutt and Jeff.
All kind of
this
things, right?
And that. And still
when they pass it, I'm then heavy, I'm to see you. Hey, what is done with the thing, right? I don't know for the life of me why this particular individual.
Because you love party more than anything else.
Wow.
You love party more than church, more than God, more than country, more than everything else. I didn't come here to. I didn't come here to tiptoe today.
You can't be a fanatic on a talk show.
I did not come here to tiptoe today, right? Nobody not on you, right? We realize you're skin thin and we just leave you alone. We don't talk about you. We don't mention you. We don't think. Done now. You understand? And I'm not going to no meeting at no time to call me for no meeting to pat down nothing or no nothing. I'm saying it on national radio. I'm not patting down nothing because you know why it have nothing to pat down. All we need to do is you do you and let we do we.
Management. I don't call it right now. Management.
You understand?
You call it management.
It is overdoing it.
I don't to say about that.
Grow to hell up. Grow what? Grow up? Shell? You feel it's a turtle?
Well, I think in order to do this, you have to have a shell, you know.
There's no turtle wrong here, brother. In order to do this, you have no shell.
Well, you have to have your back had to be broad.
You see between here, when you look between here?
You have to have what?
Balls.
We're going for a break. We'll be right back. Let it cool out a little bit. We're going for a break, people.
You want to vex at me?
We'll be back. Get them the dog. Let's have a bone. Let's get a little bone, man. I hear the phone. How long are you tune?
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Hold your corner, you mocking pretenders. Don't bother to wonder and fear.
For the original NCC John Cupid Carnival Village is here. So bring the entire clan, woman, child, and man to the village. The village commands come with belly in your hand. For the food here is the best in the land. We have arts and crafts that rival those of ancient Rome in the village. We had the best pan and mass, chutney and brass, rapso, calypso, tassa. We have soca. The John Cupid Carnival Village opens on Friday, 19th January at the Queen's Park Savannah and is free for the entire carnival season. This is another big one, powered by the NCC, the National Carnival Commission. Come and take a line, come and take a line in the village. Come and take a line.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You can also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
The dynamic duo Bruce Wayne and the sexy Flex are back at it again with Soca on the Boat 6. The carnival cruise you've been waiting for. Soca on the Boat 6. On board the Island Royalty on Sunday, 4th February 2024. Boarding 3 p.m. and sailing 4 p.m. sharp at the Blackjack Marina in Shagaramas. It's bigger and better than before. With DJs that know how to make you have a real good time. King Kabuki and Digital Dice. DJ Casper. Beats by Robin and Kevin Baker. And the man himself, DJ Bruce Wayne. Get your Soca on the Boat 6 tickets now for only $200. At the Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry. Casey Cool Mova. And Fayu Barbershop Mova. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Fleck at 388-2271 or 340-2016. Soca on the Boat 6, the bigger carnival cruising event. As Soca we say. We are heading to the Paradise Bar for the after party.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Hello. Let's start the road match conversation.
Much more. This is my only interest. I'm playing balls for sure. Some people they saying they're ready to misbehave. Some people they saying they're ready to cross the stage. Show me your hand. If you're in the band,
fatal.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
On radio, TC today you was this. Good afternoon, TC. Good afternoon, Heavy. TC, don't study them, TC. You are a different style on radio. TC, today you was this time now was strong by Brittany Prescott. She said she was locked on listening. Because friends and love to she. Love in the house.
Love in the house to Brittany
Good afternoon, TC and Heavy. TC and Heavy, them must take this thing real serious, you know. As you're about talking, if you're going the way. They will do all kinds of things to victimize, you know. They're just like the leader, the evil and wicked and heartless, this PNM government. Fire burn this evil, wicked PNM. I don't know if they like me, I burn and fire the evil.
Happy birthday to Brittany Prescott. I know you're locked on and listening.
Happy birthday, Brittany.
Happy birthday, honey.
Good afternoon, everyone, TC. TC, take it easy. I know exactly how you feel because I felt the same way this morning listening. I wanted to know if this person is a 12-year-old or something on the radio. I really was disappointed in the way how the person was carrying about himself.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's one thing to say.
Good.
There are two types of people you should never trust. It's a politician who will tell you how to pray and a pastor who will tell you how to vote. Thanks.
All right, brother.
TC. Wow. Pastor Google them having a problem with Kamala saying country party before country. She could say that. But them do have a problem with Dr. Rowley treating Indian people better than black people. Them do have a problem with that. Dr. Rowley and the PNM treating Indian people 10 times better than the treating African people. They treating African people like if there's nothing, and them do have a problem with that. They're keeping that silence and hiding that. Wicked pastors. He do have a program. He have a racist organization. I hear a man call him the other day and tell him, we just can't take the race talk. He say, I just talk race, and he cut off the man. Just imagine the general public have a pastor down and talking race. You think that makes sense? Change the name from pastor and better call yourself macaroni.
Loving your house, CC.
Loving
your house, Heavy. Wherever he is, I don't know, Jack guide. Loving your house, Trinidad and Tobago and to the rest of the listening world. Right now, I even at everybody who's saying, oh, there's undecided voters and who on the fence. If I find all they're supposed to come off the planet. Because at the end of the day, which only before even Kamala and them start any campaigning, or you know the main plan, or you want to get rid of the PNM. Or you know the only how to get rid of the PNM is to vote in the UNC. And no other party. For any other party to win, which means all the UNC supporters have to go and join them, plus must see half of the PNM, and that is not possible. Or they know that. So if they want to accomplish all the mission by getting rid of the PNM, the only thing to do is to vote in the UNC. When the day reach for you to vote, and he ain't do that, and his PNM end up back there, don't tell me all they looking to blame the UNC for that, and saying because that's something they didn't do, why all they didn't vote for them, Why all they know the only thing to fulfill all their mission, the only way that can happen is to vote in the UNC. And now all they get the opportunity to do it, reach River Jordan and turn back, and then blaming the opposition for that, and waiting for plenty all over that, Because the power is in we hand, it has nothing to do with no PNM, and it has nothing to do with UNC, this has to do with the wise and the foolish. Let me see who wise and who foolish. You could vote in the UNC with your eyes closed because they prove themselves come and prove herself already in 5 years, or they seen that plane. But all they saying, in case I one thing, you on the fence, but I call every program last night and explain that he said, but if I say on the fence, by which mean I don't like myself, by, and the man, I pay man the head of the class for that, by. Who else? Is the UNC you have to vote in there, brother? If you want to get rid of the PNM, there's only one how this can happen. Is that election at a call, and you have to vote in the next government. The next government is the PNM, the UNC. So how come, if all they lost now, and the PNM stay in power, all they want to ready, sitting waiting to blame it on the opposition leader and the party, and it's not all they're going to take that blame and waiting for it, you know? Are waiting for it because they have the opportunity in all their hand? No. Love in the house, right? State and balance. I ain't going nowhere, no.
Listen, you know, this is why I am proud to be a Grenadian. Yes, I, Marcia Brave Boy. I am proud to be a Grenadian. And don't tell me I am a seasoned journalist and I am supposed to know better. What the hell is a state funeral? Why do they call it a state funeral? Can they find another name for it? Why does any citizen of Trinidad and Tobago need an invitation to attend a state funeral?
I don't know.
We had something similar in Grenada, I believe, for Eric Geary. And the whole damn country is welcome if they want to come. It's the death of a former prime minister. We having a state funeral. I don't know this thing about invitation to attend a state funeral.
I never knew that either.
Don't send me no explanation about what it means, what it really means, because apparently it is just something for a few people to feel important.
Exactly.
That does not make any sense. Exactly. Why does Karen Nunez Teixeira or any citizen of Trinidad and Tobago need an invitation to attend a state funeral?
I have no one to know.
And even if Keith Rowley said to Amy Brown, no invitations for the former president, Hamel Smith, and Karen Nunez Teixeira, very petty. It's a funeral. Basdio Pandey had a lot of associates, a lot of acquaintances, a lot of people who hung out with him. So what is wrong if they had asked for invitations? What was wrong with sending them the invitations?
Yeah.
What was wrong with that?
Yeah.
You telling me the family was against Karen Nunez Teixeira and Hamel Smith attending Basdio Pandey's funeral? I don't think so. And if Amy Brown recognized Karen Nunez Teixeira there, even if his boss said something to him, because for whatever petty reason, he saw them. So just acknowledge them and welcome them.
Yeah,
There's nothing he could do. They showed up.
Exactly.
You know, why snub them and walk away, which is what she said happened. I don't know Amy Brown to be like that. I'm actually surprised that he did that. Because Amy Brown, when he was a few years ago, before he was a minister, when the same Prime Minister, Keith Rowley, come and talk some nonsense about why he's not helping flood victims in UNC areas, Amy Brown was openly vocal against that. So how did someone like him with that level of maturity make such a U-turn? Because that is not the Amy Brown I know. The Amy Brown I know would have acknowledged Karen Nunez Teixeira and just welcomed her, just a formality, because she showed up. What you could do about that? Nothing you could do about that. Right? All these petty nonsense and foolishness in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm very sorry, but I'm sorry, but the smaller islands is more mature in just a lot of things, are more efficient when it comes to renewing passport, giving people passport, the banking system, and it has nothing to do with size of country. It's just a whole lot less corruption in those systems, and that's in those smaller islands. You know, because this kind of thing, what happened today in Basdio Pandey's funeral, the 9th of January, 2024. The security saying, well, she didn't get an invitation, but he don't want to turn them away. He tell them, well, you want to climb over here, you could go ahead and do that. So she do it. And I see absolutely nothing wrong with that. As for the protocols and the red tapes and so on, all of that for a state funeral, really? Really, Trinidad and Tobago? Really? A state funeral, and people need an invitation to attend a state funeral. What does state suggest? What does state mean? Not the people. Not the people are invited to the funeral. A state funeral is really just for the military, the president, and the prime minister, and those people are at that level to feel important. That's what it is. That does not make any sense. I'm very sorry, that does not make any sense. I saw nothing wrong with what Karen Nunez Teixeira did. I saw absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Well, she
and I don't agree with all this
right. It's
invitation to attend a state funeral, and the family have to agree, and the government have to agree. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Why are we aliens to each other? Come on.
It was a long voice note, but I played it because, I mean, she made some sense there.
Yeah, she made a lot of sense. It's my sentiments exactly.
Yeah, and she sounded like you in the end, and then she said, what the hell is this?
What the hell is that?
What really going on? What's really going on?
You had to get an invitation to a state funeral.
That is political punishment.
Yeah. I understand what's going on there already. You know,
political victimization.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
You all know the famous for that.
Yeah. You know. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. I want to. Good afternoon. God bless all your boys. Good program.
Thank you.
I want to air this on all the program.
Go ahead.
I in the out the Port of Spain General Hospital. It had no air condition in the accident and the emergency there for about 2 to 3 months. Doctors, nurses, and patients will die there without any AC at all. The place so hot there. And one of the big person in the hospital come out and address the people that the minister say we have no money for that. So in 2 to 3 months, I in to out of the hospital, no AC, patients in trouble, doctors in trouble, nurses in trouble. I hope somebody hearing, I hope the gray-headed man hearing and see what he could do to help that situation. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mami.
All right, thank you so much.
What kind of madness I hear here, boy?
That is not the minister's fault. That is not the minister's fault.
She said 3 months, you know.
What the minister had to do with that heavy? That is not his fault.
Whose fault is this?
That is not. So that is the minister. Is the minister to give AC in the hospital heavy? What chippiness you talking?
Yeah, so who had to fix the AC in the hospital?
It's just how it's not the minister's of national security job to secure our lives, and he didn't shoot 2 people or 3 people it is not the minister of health fault to put AC in the hospital or to make sure the AC working. What shippiness all that?
Well, then who portfolio does that?
The AC man.
So the AC man can just go and just fix the AC just so who paying him?
Well,
I want to understand.
Hi, good afternoon, caller. What's up?
Good afternoon, TC and everybody. Tell us about my day. Let me just step in here. TC and everybody, let me ask this question.
Yes.
The goalpost move now from Mr. Pandey to Karen Nunez to share, right?
Wow.
Yeah. So that is the topic, Karen Nunez.
And Jack Warner.
Yeah, Jack Warner jump in the mix.
And Jack Warner.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I want to ask Trinidad, especially Trinidad, then find no problem why these politicians and smart men envying the family who lose their family in the pipe fiasco, who lost their loved ones. And the report come out that the state was responsible when negligent take place, why these fellas lost their life in the pipeline. Anybody paying these people for their lost ones?
Well, the report is out.
The report is
but
out.
It is holding in special people's hands.
Yep, it's in the president and the prime minister's hands.
These people just have to hold the straight.
Yeah, hold
them straight.
Yeah, and pray that they find some kind of gratitude in their heart to release the information to the public.
Oh, that is why this place how it is. I want to ask this fella who does be on the TV6 program. Start to look very neat these days. I don't know if he bleaching or. When he take up the responsibility to control Port of Spain as the big bad bully police as we know him to be, he say he putting a stop to all this and that. Since I'm trained and the teacher was to lie down on the ground, bullet passing up the hill. I ain't see making no move to quiet Port of Spain. I see Port of Spain get worse since he take over.
Yeah,
I want to know if the senior super whatever position he hold, if he afraid the bandits and them in Port of Spain.
Well, you're telling me.
Well, It seems like the bandits have more weight than the senior soup. Because if we know 6 and 7 responsible for most of the crimes or killing were taking place in the country, how come we can't get a Randolph Burrows to deal with 6 and 7? 6 and 7, how we looking bad because people leaving travel advisory not to come here or be careful when you come here.
Exactly.
Look how bad this place look. But yet still we have Jujuan and whosoever he is ranking themselves because there are more calls coming in when the day come. You are things, people dying here like fly. I afraid to come Trinidad. When I come Trinidad, I just make sure somebody pick me up and do what I do and back on the boat because that boat man afraid playing. Back on the boat, up the road. I don't even want to overnight down there. I just want the whole of this bucket. When I hear say that small man out there waiting on you, and when they done work is in the car and home, I just ask myself, boy, if I in Trinidad, I want to be outside in the night, boy. You know, will I want to be outside in the night? And look, it's spreading here because I was in Tonga and I did the shooting in Tobago, and I was close to that shooting.
Yeah, 2 people got shot in Tobago in
right by the Scarborough.
In Scarborough, yeah.
Right by the corner.
Right by the port. Actually, I was close to that. I never hear gunshot from that close range in my life. I had a spin wrong with my car and take off because they said it was shoot to get is where they get a stray bullet.
Yeah.
Look where this place reached to.
Yeah.
And we are men who in charge of the police force in Tobago, always telling the bandits that are putting you on alert. Are putting you guys on alert that the police will be this. The police and them ain't doing nothing. The police and them in Tobago, they're very good in getting a ticket. And that is as far as the ticket. We are some ticket police.
All right, Tobago.
Yeah,
man. We're going to head to the top of the hour.
Yeah.
We're going to head to the top of the hour. When we come back around,
we're going to have that conversation.
We're going to have that conversation.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Saturday, January 27th. Ladies, get your crews ready. Featuring the most electrifying woman in soca, Nadia Batson.
Stickiness running down all your hand. They say, what a sweet woman.
With her full band of musicians and dancers, alongside the Caribbean's hottest stars, at Ladies Night Out Super Concert.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the holy. Somebody say
Napa Port of Spain. Dress code is all white and everyone eats free local delights. Get tickets today at Napa's box offices, all cachet stores nationwide, islandetickets.com, Extra Foods, Grand Bazaar and Endeavour, Bellini's Direct Mart, San Fernando. For more info, call the 24-hour hotline 774-5555. Ladies Night Out, January 27th. A show not to miss.
Every time I take a trip, I feel like wine.
Presented by Randy Glasgow Productions.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
The dynamic duo Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex are back at it again with Soca on the Boat 6. The carnival cruise you've been waiting for. Soca on the Boat 6. On board the Island Royalty on Sunday, 4th February 2024. Boarding 3 p.m. and sailing 4 p.m. sharp at the Blackjack Marina in Chagaramas. It's bigger and better than before. With DJs that know how to make you have a real good time. King Kabuki and Digital Dykes. DJ Casper. Beats by Robin and Kevin Baker. And the man himself, DJ Bruce Wayne. Get your Soca on the Boat 6 tickets now for only $200 at the Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. Candy Crush, Carenage Fish Fry, Casey Cool Mova, and Fayu Barbershop Mova. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Fleck at 388-22 to the Paradise Bar for the after party.
Hold your corner, you mocking pretenders. Don't bother to wonder and fear, for the original NCC John Cupid Carnival Village is here. So bring the entire clan, woman, child, and man to the village. The village commands come with belly in your hand, for the food here is the best in the land. We have arts and crafts that rival those of ancient Rome in the village. We had the best pan and mass, chutney and brass, rapso, calypso, tassa. We have soca. The John Cupid Carnival Village opens on Friday 19th January at the Queen's Park Savannah and is free for the entire carnival season. This is another big one, powered by the NCC, the National Carnival Commission. Come and take a line, come and take a line in the village. Come and take a line.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
If you see me walking up in a bed, I drinking me hand and a soaking wet, winding up in them all-inclusive bed. Don't bother me, cause I am just freeing up my mind, having myself a real good time, taking the stress from off my mind. Don't bother me. On carnival day, liquor in my head and I break away. Pretty woman grabbing all over me. Don't bother me, cause I am just freeing up my mind, having myself a real good time, taking the stress from off my mind. Don't bother me.
street when time to run for election. All this dog treatment is done. And what make the thing a joke, like the trick does always work. They ill-treat the puppy, beat the puppy, then they come to coke. Doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone. After election, all the bone done. So come and touch it, don't look so shocked. Don't just watch it, doggy suck. All through the years, we shared in tears. They too busy, they can't see me. Time to depend on we both. So then, just so we and them is friends. Stop it to say howdy do. Shaking hand with me and you. They will hug your granny, kiss your baby, while we dribble too. Doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone, look a bone. Doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone, look a bone. After election, all the bone done. So come and touch it. Don't look so shocked. Don't just watch it, doggy song. Is now they care, they start to share plenty favor. Their behavior is so concerned. First time they learn, yes now people getting burned. So they run to one and all, begging big and begging small. Doggy, look at back pay, look at highway, look at hospital. Doggy, look at bone. Doggy, look at bone. After election, all the bone done. So come and touch it. Don't look so shocked. Don't just watch it, doggy suck. In little track behind God's back, see them reaching, hear them preaching. We quite aware of problems here. Have hope, deliverance near. We go clean your dirty drain. We go build a water main. Life will be so happy if you only vote for we again. Doggy look a bone. Doggy, doggy look a bone, look a bone. Doggy look a bone. Doggy, doggy look a bone, look a bone. After election, all the bone done. So come and touch it. Don't look so shocked. Don't just watch it, doggy song.
Good afternoon, welcome again. We are back on the inside. This is the Street 919 FM, the People's Platform, and of course,
the future of talk.
Yeah, heavy duty NTC.
What's your weekend plans? Whatever you're cooking up, whatever you're cooking up something new in the kitchen or catch the game on TV, Guinness is a perfect drink to add to the mix. Pop one in the freezer to chill and turn up the vibes instantly with the first refreshing sip. Because anytime is a Guinness time. Come shop incredible deals at Furniture Plus Point 14 store. Enjoy massive savings on appliances, electronics, furniture, mattresses, and more. Plus, get free gifts with selected purchases. But that's not all. You pay $1 down on higher purchase plan. Conditions apply. Furniture Plus Point 14 store opens Monday to Saturday. Find us at number 3 Quapo, Captiville Road, opposite Calcharan Variety Store. See you soon. Furniture Plus. New Year's new sale at Furniture Plus, shop incredible deals in store and online today. Buy one, get one free on selective bar stools. Get bed frames from $7.99, queen matches from $7.99, dining sets from $8.99, smart TVs as low as $1,399, recliners from as low as $1,599 and more. No cash, higher purchase plans available. All stores open Monday to Saturday. Shop of Arima opens on Sunday at 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. It's the ultimate all-in-white affair in Trinidad Carnival. Ladies' Night Out to return. Saturday, January 27th, the magnificent Napa, Port of Spain, featuring Caribbean biggest stars. You ladies love and remember everyone eats free. Get your regular and VIP tickets today before all are gone. At islandetickets.com. Napa box offices. All cashier stores nationwide, including Tobago, Extra Food Supermarket, Grand Bazaar, and Endeavour. Also at Valines Jogs Mart San Fernando. For more info, you can call the 24-hour hotline at 774-5555. Ladies, it's your night out. Saturday, January 27th. See you there. All right, that's it for now. All right, gonna read more.
All right, so we are back on the inside heavy. Yep. The voice notes. We have about 1,000,001 voice notes.
The voice notes from the event in a while come over to my time, you know. I ready to start my show. This after 5.
After this voice notes here,
send no more voice notes.
I'm not gonna take any voice notes. All right, so let's just play out the voice note because we wouldn't be able to play it again.
Yeah, because when we go, we want to change gears.
Yeah.
Wherever it is. DC, I want to clear up that statement. For a very long time, the PNM and them been running with that. And it just, on a short clip, they cut out from a whole live press conference, right? That statement Kamala make about party before country. That was never for the population. Let me make that clear. She made that statement towards Vassan Bharat when they was going up for the election in St. Augustine. And she tell Vassan Bharat, if it's party before country, then go to hell. That was a response of Vassan Bharat. And them using that for a very long time now and saying, but Kamala say party before country. Them like to run in some rush shoppiness by TC, boy.
Good evening, everyone. TC. I'm continuing from where the man calling there and say, about that man calling the program and say his program is a racist program. He says, so there's a racist program from 4 to 7. That's not a racist program.
Yeah. I don't know what they have again.
What is that racist program?
Yeah, no, the app say that. The app.
This is a racist program.
Good day, Harry and TC. Well, what I can say about the Dunsen show from before, they're very toxic in that show, boy. The callers, the host, everybody toxic there, boy. Oh gosh, they're maligning Pandy and his daughter. I have nothing else to say, boy. There are cancerous kind of people living there in that station, TC and Heavy. Gosh, boy. I wouldn't be surprised if all of them and the callers have cancer in them, because they're real toxic. It's only cancer that breeding toxic, boy. Have a good day, Heavy and TC. TC, you should know they can't say nothing wrong. They judge the UNC with a microscope and the PNM with a telescope. So there's no way they're going to say PNM doing anything wrong because they're seeing that from a distance away, a telescope distance away. That's not a planet. That's behind the moon. But when anything the UNC do, it's a microscope they're using to judge them. Have a good day, man.
ABNTC, she remind me of when we used to go Dr. Hyde and Papa Rocky party and we broken. We had no money. We had a drum defense. We had a storm. A man stand by the wall and pay 2 and behind the back. He climb on the hand and he jump over the wall. That way she reminding me of. What kind of example is that she's setting? Not a good example, especially for the children. All right, so if you want to pick mango and the owner tell you no and the owner going out, so you're encouraging the children, drum defense and pick the mango. Just study that, drum defense and pick the mango. right? And you hosting, you launch a party last year, I think, with Mr. Hamel Smith. So what kind of, you had to rename that party the drum derailing party? You have to name your party to that because that is a bad example. You said, hey, if that was me and Heavy or TC looking at drum derailing to go Basil Pandey funeral, we might end up in the drain with handcuffs and we have some kind of thing.
Don't fill our next words.
No, but that's now. Let me just get a little piece of it.
Go ahead.
I did him. When he used to go Dr. Hyde party, and he had no money to go in, and he would stand against the wall, and they would jump the
wall. Was
that right?
No.
Huh?
No.
And he brought back that as a memory of what she did, right? I'll leave it there.
Let me tell you something. One more bad. One more looking to me. You know, looking worse than her having to climb over that medium to get into that funeral. The mere fact that a former minister of finance who sat in parliament, with right? With that said party who is in power now, right? And who sat in the parliament with the man who died longer than any one of them did, right? Because he was the opposition leader at a point in time, and she was in government at that time when he was opposition leader. I was vice versa. When she was in opposition, he was prime minister at that point in time. So she knew him. That was her colleague.
Right.
What looking was that the person who come to the funeral have to actually try to get into the funeral by this means. What that shows, not that your government petty for not allowing her to come in.
Exactly.
That what that shows. Yeah. If she have to reach and she decided, what, I go in this man's funeral regardless of what they say.
Yeah. Any means.
All who are trying to block me out.
Yes.
You understand?
I sent a letter.
It shows that all the government is stupid and petty.
Yeah.
It's a child kindergarten. You understand? That's what it shows. That's what I see. You understand? Me see the act because I want to congratulate her for still trying to get in the funeral. You didn't turn back and jump in the car and go home. You understand? They say, here and I must see this man before you pull it to rest because that was my parliamentary colleague. But all them watching it that way, all them watching like she storm. What she storm? You don't say pay to go to that funeral? Eh? But you're watching how the government itself, the person who was in charge of organizing that funeral, make sure that she and other people wasn't there. That is right with
people that they are not happy with.
Yeah, on the political scale, who are not happy with. Lucky thing, they would have pushed her camera too. She was an opposition leader.
Yeah, that's very poor.
It's poor. It shows that is poor protocol.
Yeah, that is poor.
Or they shouldn't have had that.
If you're not happy with somebody, that is something that brings people together.
Correct.
Everybody else see that. You doesn't see family for years.
You using a funeral to push out people?
To push out people, yeah.
That is shameless. That way you're supposed to watch and say shameless. You big dunce.
You're looking at you're holding a funeral and trying to push out
people. Trying to push out people?
Yeah.
You and your cousin, your family should be in talking. Once somebody dead.
Yeah.
You can't
come like my cousin and me don't speak.
Yeah.
And when the funeral time come, I say, don't let he in the church.
How good do that?
To pay respects to my mother
or
my
aunt or some grandmother or something.
Yeah,
you
don't
can't
let him
do that.
In the church because I spend my money for the funeral.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that.
They're mad, yes.
TC and Heavy, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Well, I want to welcome people to the People's Platform, the Future Talk Radio, with TC and Heavy on 91.9. And remember, Trinidad and Tobago, share the live. Share the live, yeah.
Share the live.
All this shows that the PNM government petty.
Yeah.
That all shows us that children inside of the kindergarten.
Good afternoon, guys. A famous quote from my past leader, Hugo Chavez Frias. He told this one who's the opposition leader when she came in parliament and tried to insult him and embarrass him. He said, Águila no caza moscas. That means hawks does not hunt flies. Okay? So that is what you are, TC. Stop being, the guy is whoever he is, but that is pettiness. That guy is petty. So don't caza no mosca, okay? In other words, he's a fly, right? And you're too high for that. You fly too high. You ever see a hawk come down and catch a fly on the ground? Nah.
All right, well, I have just about two more voice notes because every voice note that came after this one here, I'm not gonna play.
Yeah,
right?
because we can go get into the show.
Love in the house again. You were saying people ain't getting something right here, you know. That was telling you, there's the tricks of these people, you know. This the sheriff move where she make, they only watch and see, you know, like if she was so much of friends to this Mr. Bandit Bazio Pandey. If there was so much of friends to Mr. Banzeo Pandey, see the first day that announced the dead with her here newness to share and making she giving she condolences on the radio daily. You see that move you make there? You premeditate that woman. You know what you was going to do. You say put me on the news, put me on the papers, you in business. It's a plan thing. All new party you open there. You know no new party. I know these tricks, all they can't fool me with this, you know. I hope all ain't getting catch with this, you know. So everybody who undecided and who don't know who they're voting for, they ain't voting for the PNM, but they ain't want to vote for UNC because of whatever reason.
All right, Avi. So let's
yeah, because the voices and them changing, ma.
Yeah. Let's jump in.
What I wanted to talk about.
Let's jump in.
And I cannot forget what I was going to talk about.
Let's jump into you.
Oh, let's try more often. See, let's bet now. Let's done it at 5 o'clock, eh? No more voices before after 5, eh? All right, good. Anyway, TC, I want to talk about the front burner issue that is bothering our country, which is crime. Right? We need to deal with this once and for all. Right? The murders in this country is getting out of, well, it gets out of hand already. It's going overboard now. How? For the life of me, I cannot understand that our commissioner of police is I can't say it's her solution, but this is what she's portraying all over social media, all in the media, that the fix it all for the crime situation cannot be just to go in the church and get pastors to come and pray and carry all the seniors in our church and pray. That cannot be the only solution for crime. This is making the police service a laughing stock, TC. You see the kind of means out there with this thing? It's all kind of means with the cheat, everything not the point up the point shop, but let us pray. And all kind of hallelujah with she face on it. And they do a praying mantis 1, 2, with she face a praying mantis with she face on it. You understand? This is not looking good for the TTPS. It is not looking good. There's all kind of shopping going on. All the people not respecting the TTPS when the commissioner of police is not being stirred. Let me tell you something. I don't know where. I don't know. But to me, a commissioner of police is a very powerful job. You in charge of the protection and service of the public of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yep.
Right? Along with the Minister of National Security, and not leaving him out.
Yeah.
Right? And the Prime Minister, who is the head of the
National Security Council.
National Security Council. When will you three of you get it together and understand that it is not looking good for Trinidad and Tobago with this current murder and crime situation? When all will open all their eyes, when Fitzgerald Hines will wake up, when Erla will stop praying, and where will Dr. Keith Rowley stop playing golf, and understand that the crime and murder situation is affecting us so bad that it's reaching all St. Kitts and Nevis.
That right there. That is right there, Avi. St. Kitts and Nevis, that right there.
You saw the news article saying they're infiltrating over there too.
Yeah.
Right? We need to understand or come up with a plan or come up with a solution.
They are blaming Trinidad.
Yeah, they're blaming Trinidad, you know.
Yeah, they're saying that the gangs from Trinidad is now
infiltrating St. Kitts and Nevis.
Yeah.
Right? And you are seeing advisory coming out from the United States and other countries not to let the people come here. All not understanding that every time a video on social media is posted about the shootings and killings and all these things, Trinidad is attached state. Yep. This happened in Trinidad. When you watch a video, where this happen? Huh? When a video come up with some kind of kill and shooter thing, where this happen?
The first thing is Trinidad.
We are trending right now for the most worldwide. Worldwide, we are trending as the baddest country in the Caribbean. We get number 1 for the baddest country in the Caribbean, the most highest murder rate for population. We beat back Jamaica, you know? Wow. And I talk about numbers, you know. I talk about population. Because I know somebody done say. I'm going to tell the dunces and them something. When I say we beat back Jamaica, it means to say Jamaican numbers, yes, murders was higher than us, but they have more people than us. Right? We have 1 point something, they have about 4 point something. You understand? If you compare, they have 4 million to we 1. Right? Our murder rate is high with our 1. But than them them probably have 1,000 or 1,200 now. You understand? But they have 4 million people. So there's more people
Understand.
So I'm not going to tell you don't see them that because they take things out of context when they want to defend the party. Right?
They just tape that, they'll go play tomorrow.
They'll go play tomorrow. Right? How we can be breaking record? This small little dot on the map in the Caribbean. This is a Caribbean country. This is supposed to be a land of party and fun and calypso, steel pan and soca. How come we waiting for crime and murders and all? I see nothing wrong with that. I had to say I see nothing wrong with that because they're not doing anything about it. So I'll come here today to say this. I'm putting it out there. I have no experience. I have a lot of knowledge. And I feel I could come with a solution to this situation that we have here. I want to render my services for free. Call me in a meeting.
You have no degree in criminology or nothing. Who the hell is you to call you in a meeting?
I know, but I feel I could do better than both Erla and I feel I could do better than both Erla and Hines. And I don't need no education. All I have is experience and knowing what is going on the ground, and I can feel I can fix it.
In words of Trinidad, killer come down from
me. We're telling me. We're telling me. I feel my 6-year-old daughter can do better than this. I feel my 6-year-old daughter can do better than this.
You want to tell Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm not kidding here. You trying to tell Trinidad and Tobago and the world at large. Mm-hmm. The thousands and thousands of people that listen to this program. Right?
Yes.
Right? Mm-hmm. And you call heavy duty in a meeting.
Come in a meeting. Let me get you a plan.
And you're going to give them a crime plan that
could fix. That could fix Trinidad and fix the crime problem. And I'm sure them callers going to agree with me. TC better than nothing. What we have now?
I would like to.
TC Max, that question. What we have now?
Take some calls if them callers.
Let me ask that question. What we have now working? No, actually, I'll be honest.
No.
So I feel my 6-year-old child can have a better plan than them day.
Maybe stop.
All they call me, I when they my service for free. I don't pay me. I don't want no money. I just want my children to be go country to fix. I have a plan. Or they call me.
I want you to write down the plan.
No, I had to write it down.
Document it.
I can document it, but I'm not giving it and submitting it to nobody but
why?
them.
But you was going to give it. But you was going to give it for free.
But I want them to come in a meeting.
Why you looking for something behind a door?
No, I want to tell them in the meeting what I want done, what the implant I want to implement.
Why would you want them? They have to actually call in a meeting for you to give them the crime plan.
So that they don't know what to do?
No.
I want to talk to them face to face. I want to send nothing over there.
It sounds like you're saying here you don't want nothing, but then...
No, I don't want nothing.
Behind closed doors, you will say...
I want a better Trinidad and Tobago. You don't want nothing. I don't want nothing to see. Right. What is a man to profit the world and lose his soul?
I'm just making it clear.
But have a proper plan.
Document that plan. I don't want to take any calls now.
TC,
yes,
I'm telling you, if I start to talk this plan here now, and I talk already several different solutions to crime in this country right on this radio, on national radio.
Okay, let's say I'm interviewing on radio. We have just about a minute and something. I'm interviewing on radio. Mm-hmm. I don't want you to give out the whole plan. But give me something that would work for just for instance, the home invasion. You have a minute for home invasion.
Divine intervention and affirmative action.
Divine intervention
and affirmative action.
For the man on the ground.
Correct.
What is divine intervention?
Divine intervention and affirmative action is based on a model that Mandela used in South Africa when he was president, right? To decrease the crime situation in South Africa when it had a scourging crime in South Africa. It's called affirmative action and divine intervention. And it consists of using not only Ministry of National Security, but Ministry of National Security, Ministry of Social Development, Ministry of Labor, right, and Ministry of Education. When we come back after the break,
I don't want you to give the whole crime plan. I'm going to take some phone calls after the break, and I want people to tell me if they feel that heavy duty. TC. Right? I want everybody to call. I know there's a lot of people out there listening. Whether it's a PNM or UNC or what, I want you to call me and tell me what have you really telling us today, if you feel that heavy could or cannot. All right? We'll be back after this. Have you hold your tongue?
All right.
Hold your tongue.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
The dynamic duo Bruce Wayne and the sexy Flex are back at it again with Soca on the Boat 6. The carnival cruise you've been waiting for. Soca on the Boat 6. On board the Island Royalty on Sunday, 4th February 2024. Boarding 3 p.m. and sailing 4 p.m. sharp at the Blackjack Marina in Shagaramas. It's bigger and better than before. With DJs that know how to make you have a real good time. King Kabuki and Digital Dice. DJ Casper. Beats by Robin and Kevin Baker. And the man himself, DJ Bruce Wayne. Get your Soca on the Boat 6 tickets now for only $200. At the Police Mess, Long Circular Road in St. James. Candy Crush, Carnage Fish Fry. Casey Cool Mova. And Fayu Barbershop Mova. Or call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Fleck at 388-2271 or 340-2016. Soca on the Boat 6, the bigger carnival cruising event. At Soca we say. We are heading to the Paradise Bar for the after party.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:45 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Raise those hands them high. Let me see who's on the inside. Raise those hands them high. Let me see who's on the inside. And when I look down so, and when I look down so, all I see is people. All I see is people. All I see is people jumping, jump up, jumping, jump up. Look at the body jumping, jump up, jumping, jump up. Yes, I see people jumping, jump to the left and jump to the left and jump to the left and jumping, jump to the right and jump to the right. Look at the body jumping, jump to the left and jump to the left and jump to the left. We jumping, jump to the right, jump to the right, jump to the right. This side crazy, that side mad. Look, my fans them getting on board. Outside empty, inside round. Where all these beautiful people come from. And when I look down so, and when I look down so, all I see is people jumping, jump up, jump up, jump up, jumping, jump up, jump up. Look at the body jumping, jump up, jump up, jump up, jumping, jump up, jump up, jump up, jumping, jump to the left and jump to the left and jump to the right, jumping, jump to the right and jump to the right and jump to the right, jumping, jump to the left and jump to the left and jump to the right.
So sharp, don't just watch it, doggy song. A little track behind God's back. See them reaching, hear them preaching. We quite aware of problems here. Have hope, deliverance near. We go clean your dirty drain. We go build a water main. Life will be so happy if you only.
Leaders to completely manage conflict, ensure performance excellence, and achieve customer service expectations so you can focus on strategy issues. We can help. At Moderna Doyle and Associates, we provide customized leadership communication tools and strategies for workplace transformation. Our consulting, training, and coaching solutions are aimed at fostering joyful conversations for thriving workplace. Dr. Moderna Doyle and her team have developed the MDA Joyful Leadership Conversation, which are culturally infused with relevant and relevant for the workplace. Check out the website at www.modernadoyle.com for more details. You can also email admin@modernadoyle.com or call 307-5703. Tune in to Words Matter with Moderna Doyle every Monday from 11 a.m. to noon, only on 91.9 FM. You're invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sandy Grande. every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m., Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., trauma and bereavement, Tuesdays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., the law and new, Wednesdays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., dealing with disabilities, every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., all night prayer, live on the Street 91.9 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You could also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. For future information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271. All right. Okay, let's go.
Right, Heavy?
Yes.
I want to open the phone lines because I'm eager to hear from Trinidad and Tobago if they have confidence in Heavy Duty sitting with a crime plan that could help Trinidad.
You had to ask them if they want me to go in that meeting.
If they want you to go in the meeting.
Well, I hope they call me.
Let's take some phone calls because I want to know. I really want to know.
No, I ain't getting no joke. This is a serious matter.
I'm smiling, but I know it's serious, Heavy. You understand?
So do I don't faith in me?
Let's hear from Trinidad.
All right.
Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Heavy, you could more than curb the crime in this country. I will tell you why. Pandey was a simple man.
Mm-hmm.
Eh? You are no different to Pandey, and he curbed the crime with common sense.
Correct.
Right? And Granny lied on the bed here. And Granny could curb the crime. Look at Griffith. Griffith is just like you. What method Griffith put to curb the crime? One shot, one dead. That is a common thing. You know? And
right.
Griffith is landing right where the people is.
All
so
right, Mammy. I want to take...
All
right, Mammy. I want to take as much calls as possible, so I'm taking the calls short, Heavy, all right?
All right, no problem.
Right?
Granny for me.
Granny for you. Hi,
Right.
good afternoon. Welcome.
Hello, pleasant good evening.
Pleasant good afternoon. Yes.
I don't think it has any... You just have to go to the meeting. I mean, the crime thing with Kamala and them.
Do you think that Heavy... You heard what we were speaking about?
No, I didn't hear. I thought you were talking about the crime movement that Kamala's going around the country.
Heavy said, in a nutshell, Heavy said that he could go to crime talks with the government or whoever, Ministry of National Security, and he think that he could have a crime plan that could fix the crime situation in Trinidad and Tobago. We just basically
and I'm offering my services free of charge.
Hear my spin on it. Kamala is having her crime talk.
Nobody talking about Kamala.
Caller, you'll have to call us back because I want to stick to topic. So you'll have to call us back. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Mr. Marcel.
Good afternoon.
I am opposing you, but I feel Sparrow had it clean. A mad woman jumped the wall and invade back.
He talking about...
He say who had it clean?
He talking about...
Good afternoon, welcome.
Hi, Casey.
Good afternoon.
I want to say you have the courage for asking the question.
Yes.
I don't think he's qualified, and I don't think they'll want him.
Let me and I like it. I like that. What's
no? You have the courage.
What's
coming
the,
up
what's the qualification? What do you think is the qualification?
He has no qualifications. Just the way he speaks.
Oh.
He needs to go back to school.
But what is the qualifications? I'm just asking. I'm not defending him.
Somebody who has a degree in criminology.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does Heinz have a degree in criminology?
And also, TC.
Yes, son.
I listened earlier.
Yes.
About when Marcia Brave Boy called and talked about...
that was a voice note, but go ahead.
Yeah. I just want to say Amory Barr was being interviewed. So he could not be... she tried to attract him.
All
okay?
Right. All right.
So he was being interviewed. Thank you, TC.
Thank you so much for your contribution. Bye. You enjoy the afternoon. Right. So, Heavy, you have no qualifications.
Yeah, she said I have to have a degree in criminology.
In criminology.
So,
at least you have to have some.
What degree I have?
Speak, and the way how you speak.
What degree will I have?
Well, I don't, Heavy, I'm just taking the calls, and I want everybody to call. I don't want people to play bias. I don't want people to play bias here. I want people to call and be very honest in their statement. Not because they like Heavy or they dislike Heavy, they would say things
it's
like
not about me, you know. It's about the plan.
The plan. So we stick in. Do you think that Heavy could sit in a crime meeting, crime talk, and make a difference? Right? Hi, good afternoon, welcome. Good evening.
Yes, hello, good afternoon, Heavy and TC.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah, all you could, I mean, Heavy could go with this crime plan, but you have to go with God as well, right? Because that, well, I agree with Ola Christopher because, listen, the Bible says, pray without ceasing, right?
Right.
You have to pray without ceasing. So, you can't leave out God.
All right.
Right, because they'll fail all criminologists.
That is one part of the Bible.
Everybody.
The Bible also said. So
don't
God help
those
who help themselves.
If she say praying, she calling on a higher authority.
Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me?
And when there's a time when God will strike.
I don't like people to talk and not listen. I want you to listen as well. I want you to listen as well. God said as well, or the Bible said as well, God help those who help themselves. We will not pray and not get up and do what is supposed to be done. You understand? We need Erla to not pray alone, but to get up and do what is supposed to be done. It's a two-part thing. You understand? It's two parts in this. So we need her to do the next part as well, not just pray. All right? Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hello, good afternoon. I'm calling from Kaparu. I honestly believe that Heavy could make an input and you will make a difference. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm just taking the calls. I want to hear from Trinidad and Tobago if they honestly believe, and this has nothing to do if you like Heavy or if you don't like him, if you believe he's a UNC or nothing. If you believe that he could make a difference in crime talk to the government, you call me and tell me. I want to
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, that's the thing when a man now say, faith without work come like nothing.
Thank you.
You can have all the faith. You can pray. Pray whole day. Yeah. All right? You want to cross that, you want to go across the highway. You can pray to go across the highway. Don't try and cross it now.
Don't get up and start across the road.
And see what happens. So all that people go about faith and have faith and go to the higher thing. Faith without work is nothing.
Thank you.
You must work.
So do you have confidence in Heavy?
Yeah, man. I have confidence in Heavy, man.
You have confidence
in that crime plan.
Thank you.
Thanks very much for your call.
I have confidence, right?
Thanks very much, man.
That's all. It's not a report for you.
Yeah. Well, Heavy, it looking like you're leaning on the confidence side right now. I'm taking the calls to find out. I know you're gonna get confidence here for sure. They're your partner. He biased.
Yes, good afternoon, I put in every mountain, the Bible and Testament and
what I tell you, he biased.
Yes, thank you, brother.
Yeah, I was some Bible and a Testament. And I pray harder for God to come to stop the crime.
All right, KFC, love and respect.
That cannot be a solution.
Heavy. No. You have to have some kind of criminology or some kind.
I want to know that woman who's talking about.
Will you ever police?
What somebody has to speak to do with the level of education?
Will you ever police?
I don't have to be a police.
A security self?
Yeah, I work security already.
You work security?
Yes.
Oh, so you have a little thing in security.
TC,
hold on, Heavy. Let me take the call.
This has nothing to do with that.
Let me take the call. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hey, good afternoon, guys.
Good afternoon.
All right, so let me just say, right, I think Heavy contribution could go a long way, right? That is my opinion.
Thank you.
I know Heavy personally. Heavy is a very educated guy. For the lady who called and tried to embarrass him, he's very educated, right? And I don't think anybody in Trinidad is overqualified or overeducated, right? We all learn every single day. No. Apology may be needed for the guy who tried to talk to you just now and tell you he was trying to explain to Heavy that the UNC is having a meeting where they invite people to come with their plans or their crime. They always do that. They always invite people, even for the budget. Let me tell you something about the UNC. Even for the budget, they will come and they will ask people to chip in ideas or bring in ideas in every single constituency, right? So they will use ideas and other things for people. It's the same thing with the crime plan, right? Not because a person is insignificant. A vagrant on the road sitting on in Port Stream could tell you, hey, you need to do this civic crime. You know why? Because there's something he may see or something he may notice, and he might give you an idea, well, listen, this needs to be done to solve this problem. So a plan could come from anybody. But I heard some of heavy plans already in the past, and he has some excellent ideas. Like other people, all might not be good, right, to some, but it will work. And if anybody want to fix crime in the country, they could accept his call to sit and talk about it.
All right, thanks very much. Thanks very much. I don't want anybody to call and stay too long on the line.
Yeah, because we have plenty callers.
We have plenty callers. I want to give the callers the opportunity to call and tell me if you think Heavy has what it takes to sit in a crime meeting. All right? Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Heavy. That topic, what you're going on there, is a good topic. I would like you to head your road and everybody will follow you. You hear what I'm telling you, child? In the name of Jesus.
Mommy, I don't laugh. Mommy laughing at you while she's telling you in the name of Jesus. She's laughing at you, Heavy.
Are they making a joke out of this thing?
Mommy telling you in the name of Jesus and laughing at you.
You see, I know I had planned. I don't know the plan already.
Well, I'm taking the calls because I want to hear from all of Trinidad. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, guys. I think Heavy can make a difference because right now he still have a plan. This government don't even have a plan.
Okay.
Right? So anybody that willing to try something and have a plan will make a difference. I support you all the way, brother.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you so much for your call.
That what I like to hear.
Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, man. Good evening. Fully support Heavy, man. Heavy go pull through. Because at least Jamaica will get a little help out, boy.
At least who will get a little help out?
Jamaica.
Oh, Jamaica.
Oh, yeah, but Jamaica called yesterday. Yeah, he going through a little jam.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Jamaica is going through some stuff right now.
I seen voice also.
You know. Let me see about the voice notes. I don't wanna right? Some of those voice notes is long, but let me
cut them short.
You see, when you ask Heavy about the affirmative action and the divine intervention into the crime, and you ask him what Heavy what is that? He said about I could have swear Heavy had to take. You know, like he didn't know what to say. If I failure already, the minute you said a stutter, Heavy, you done failure already, man.
That what you call to say? You waste your whole money on your phone to call up.
Good afternoon, TC. Good afternoon, Heavy.
Good afternoon.
Heavy, I believe in your solution, but crime is a big money industry. And anytime somebody has an idea or a strategy, they might take you out. Telling you, it's bigger than me and you put together. Bigger than the Prime Minister, no. You understand? So, it's only God knows. Tell it, it's only God knows.
Okay. Good afternoon, Brooklyn.
Good afternoon, TC and Heavy.
Good afternoon.
TC and Heavy, Earlier say pray, but she not telling you what Rowley doing to the department, why the country is in the state it's in. She said pray to God and knowing that God wouldn't answer me when she in the seat to do the right thing. All you go so that earlier prayer shop in the set, pray, and people dying every day. Every the reason why they would oppose you because you go talk. Ola is not talking. Gary was talking, so they get rid of Gary. You understand?
Yeah.
Ola is not talking. Ola is a puppet working for. That's why she was number 12 on the list, and Rowley push it there because you know he get a cork mouth, and she only telling people pray every time she go on the camera pray. Heavy, you would not go there and tell me pray.
No.
You will go there with a plan to make it come into action.
Correct.
As simple as it may be. You don't need no degree. You don't need no scholarship to get the criminals off the street. But Ola tell you about pray, and she ain't working to get the criminals on the ship because Rowley had to serve his master, and Ola had to serve Rowley. But who she want you pray to Rowley? Well, you go so with that shop in the side, God.
Thanks very much. I can take one more call. I can take one more. We have just about a minute and a half to go. So, hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi, good afternoon, Heavy and DC.
Good afternoon.
Hi, welcome. The voice noter or the lady who called just now and says that the crime is bigger than even the Prime Minister, you know, is exactly what I was going to call to say. Because Heavy and TC, let me tell you something, It are things people might want to say, but I would want to say something, but I wouldn't say it over the radio station. I prefer, like tell all it personally, because what our lady now say there, it like she hit the nail on the head. If all you know big this thing is, you know what I'm telling all you? Crime is a real big thing. Only watching at these little youths, these little African youths and them shooting and killing. And if all you know how big and how far this thing is, it's starting with, I don't even want to say it. I want to say it in Heavy.
So not even Heavy can bring it down a bit.
Boy, Heavy could try, you know. Heavy could try, you know. You see all the big institutions in the country.
See that we have to go. We have to go to that break. So
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Saturday, January 27th. Ladies, get your crews ready. Featuring the most electrifying woman in soca, Nadia Batson.